All away, anytime you need us.
But in the word pickup, I saw it really, really nice and fantastic.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you on this Sunday afternoon. Yes, it's Sunday already, but normally we'd be thinking it was the last day of the weekend. It's not, because it's the spring bank holiday weekend, which is rather fabulous, isn't it? So you get tomorrow to play with as well. Look who's here to join in the fun. Amy from Hunky Dory, which is always good. How are you?
I'm really well, thank you.
Or are you wishing that you were on a beach in Blackpool right now?
No.
Toasting your bits in the sunshine?
I'd rather be here, crafting.
So would I, quite frankly.
Definitely.
I like the heat, don't get me wrong. I mean, the heat is great and the sun is fabulous, but if I was lying on a beach all day, because obviously if I was in Brighton, that's probably what we'd be doing.
Yes, yeah.
But I think I'd be bored after about half an hour. I'm very red, I suspect. I'd be the colour of your top, Amy, quite frankly. We have got the most incredible set of shows for you today. Amy is here, well, quite a lot today. You're here at 1, and then you're also here at 4.
Only 1 and 4, yep.
Well, that's 2 hours.
There you go.
That's not bad out of 8. You're a quarter of our experience today, Amy. Let's see who else is making up the other 3 quarters. Well, we've got Creative Expressions. Gwen is going to be here, the fabulous Gwen, with brand new Sue Wilson beach collection. Yes, we are going on the beach. I have got it. I have been told that Gwen said she is going to be wearing an itsy-bitsy, teeny-weeny yellow polka dot bikini for that show. We shall find out more at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Sizik, Sharon's going to be here. Auntie Sharon's here with some mystery boxes. It's a mystery. And some lowest pricing as well on that show. It's going to be good. Amy's back with something fancy and foiled at 4 o'clock. That's going to be good.
I know, excited.
Loving that. Who else have we got today? Indigo Blue, Karen's... Helen. Why did I say Karen? Helen's going to be here. Helen Pritchard's going to be here at 5 o'clock with Indigo Blue. Creative Expressions, more with Gwen at 6. Sizzix, more with Sharon at 7. And then more Indigo Blue at 8 o'clock tonight. And that is your day here at HobbyMaker. Would you like to meet the crew?
Yes, please.
Let's have a look. Let's go into the dark room. Let's have a look. There they are. It's Bruce. There you are, Bruce. Bless his heart. And Taz. There you go. Taz was waving and then thinking, I'm not Bruce. No, Taz is the lady one and Bruce is the man one. There you go. Now, let's have a look who's in here. Come on, Jack, into the light. Come on. Here he is, the tallest talent on the show, quite frankly. There he is, our Jack. How you doing, Jack? You good?
Pretty good.
Are you excited about the bank holiday weekend?
Oh, yeah.
Got plans for tomorrow?
Yes.
What are you going to do?
Tennis.
Tennis.
Ooh.
He loves his tennis. When he's not serving great shots in here, he's serving great shots on the tennis court. Back. Thank you. Thank you. Here all day. So that's the lovely Jack. We've also got Millie and Katerina here today as well. We've got 2 of them, which is brilliant. So, Millie, come in. Here's the lovely Millie who's going to be on the floor with us today. She normally hangs out on Sewing Street, but she said, I want something better. So she came to us here on HobbyMaker for the day, didn't you?
I did. I'm loving it.
It's nice to have you with us. Off you pop, lovely Millie. So that's your crew today. I love that awkward. Oh, no, get me off, please. There you go. Right, let's dive on in, shall we? We are going back to school with our brand new and exclusive for you. Look at this, your award-winning Moonstone dies. We've got 2 new sets for you. Should be £29.98, but it's not going to be. Let's drop that price. Let's drop it down. It's going to go down to £24.98. So you've got a £5 off that one. Amy, this is fab because literally you've got what an achievement and back to school. We are celebrating those crazy days that we called our school.
Definitely. So you've got your back to school one, which has got all of those elements in. You've got the globe, you've got the piles of books in there, but then you've got the crafty items like that paint palette, your scissors and your ruler, and you can't forget the mug of tea there as well. So that's perfect for your back to school cards. If you've got children, grandchildren starting school in September, or also thank you teacher cards. We are coming up to that time of year. Schools are finishing June, July time, so perfect for those thank you teacher cards. And then that what an achievement. If you know someone who's, you know, worked really hard doing their degree, it's coming to an end and you want to celebrate that, then again, this is a brilliant die set. But you can see how well they work together. So you've got to the best teacher there, so you can really mix and match as well between the two die sets.
I think this is such a good little set. Do you have boards, Amy? I forgot to.
No, we haven't.
Right, lovely. I just thought I mislaid them somewhere. If you would like to go for the selection, $24.98 is the price. You can't find it anywhere else. It's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. Yeah. Did you enjoy being at school, Amy?
I did actually. I was very good at school.
I imagine you were. Well, you're very good in life, quite frankly. So were you that sort of class swot?
Yeah.
Were you the one taking an apple in for teacher?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
But it was actually my mum.
Oh, really? Your mum was your teacher?
Yeah, for 2 whole years.
Oh, well, that's got to be kind of awkward, isn't
it? So, first day reception, there was 2 teachers that looked after the class. I fell off my chair, and you know when your teeth go through your
lips,
and it was all bleeding. And my mum said, "I'm so glad it was you," you know, and not one of the other children, because telling a parent on their first day of school. But for 2 years, but it was great.
Do you know what? Do you want to know what Amy looked like at school? Well, you are going to find that. Oh, let's do it now. Go on then, let's have a look. Here's Amy at school. How fabulous is that? Look at you, cutie.
Look, still got my jewellery on.
Look at you, jewellery at the age of what? I mean, how old are you there? Sort of 6, 7?
Yeah.
That's incredible.
They're loving the bling.
We are going to show you more crew photos of us at school, but do you know what? I'd like photos of you guys at school. Send in your school photos. You know those awkward ones where your mum did your fringe a certain way and you
the night before,
and one of your front teeth has fallen out, all of that. We would love to see those school photos. Send them in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you want to make samples with this, if you want to make things to fund your own crafty habit, or if you want to make cards for charity, it's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like.
Make, sell. Look at this one. So you've got that gorgeous owl on the front there as well. But you've got the sentiments ready to go. We have got this mask coming up on the show. But these are perfect whether you do them in your white cardstock and use your colouring mediums such as your inks or your alcohol markers or your watercolour pencils. But then you can also cut them.
That's rather sensational, isn't it?
Are we OK to name check who's made these? Lisa Robson's made this one. So a massive shout out to our amazing design team who have done so many of these samples for us.
This is fabulous. I mean, you've got everything there. You have got an apple for teacher. You have got the books. You've got the mug of tea. You've got the globe. Always had a globe at school.
Yes, yeah.
I used to spin it around a lot. And then you've got your plant there as well. That's fabulous.
All your books for your marking as well, isn't it, as well? But you can see how much fun you can have with these, you know, creating different sort of styles of cards with them as well.
Super cute little easel card there, using the owl again. The wise old owl, which is fabulous. This is a great one. So you can see using elements on there. And if you're liking those numbers, well, all I'm going to say is stay tuned.
Yes,
stay
definitely.
tuned.
Yeah, so this one is by Donna, and I love the fact, look how she's cut them out of that sort of glittery cardstock papers there. They're super easy to paper piece because Jen and Stacey, who design all of our dies, know exactly what we're going to want to be able to do with them. So they make it super easy to be able to do that. And then this is just using our binding disc punch to make it look like you've got that paper as well.
That's so good. That does take me back to school.
It is, doesn't it?
Straight away.
Pen and paper.
But that's a cute little idea as well, making a little bookmark or something like that, or it could be a tag for a gift. Look, many thanks giving the apple to teacher.
Yeah, and don't forget you can personalise these as well. If we've got an alphabet die coming up, so you know if you personalise something, they're never going to have had that card or make from anybody else.
Do you think giving an apple to teacher is something that we used to do in our day? I don't think they give an apple to teacher now.
I don't think. Yeah. What? Yeah. Why?
Why an apple?
I don't know.
There you go. Oh, you look like you need some fruit inside you'd missed. There
An
you
apple
go.
a day. Yep.
Yeah. An apple a day keeps the pupil happy, quite frankly.
But again, this one has been used using our star embossing folder as well in the background. So bringing in lots of other things that you've got in your stash as well.
Now, this is a nice idea. Obviously, with our What an Achievement, something like that, a rosette, always good.
Just perfect, isn't it? And we've got these coming up next.
And then look at this. Oh, apparently you gave apples to teacher because apples were deemed to be the fruit of knowledge.
Oh, there you go.
Isn't it from the Garden of Eden?
Oh,
it's
yes.
like, Eve bites into the apple.
Yeah. Oh.
And is it said to give a wisdom? I don't know. I don't really know the story, but there you go. $24.98 is your price. If you would like to go for both of these sets, you are getting them both. You are getting What an Achievement and also getting Back to School as well. Just to show you again the actual dies that you are getting. I mean, look, there's a lot of dies there.
Yeah, I mean,
They
you're
are
getting
fabulous.
21 dies in total here. And you can see with the cards that we've just shown, they can be the focal point of your card. And to getting them in the bundle together means you've got the sentiments and all of those elements that you can mix and match as well if you
You've got
want
some
to.
great worker stamps there as well, haven't you?
Yes,
Like the apple,
definitely.
the rosette, the smaller ones, the plant, the scissors. I mean, you don't just need to contain them to use them with the other dies in this set. You can think beyond that as well.
I mean, the globe could be for travelling, couldn't it?
Yes.
You know, all of those sort of toppers and sort of pocket pad pages that we do as well.
Do you know what, Amy? Top of the class for you with your ideas today. No detention for you.
Oh, good.
Did you ever have detention at school?
No.
Of course you didn't. You probably think I was suspended twice, didn't you? Yeah. Right, next up for you.
Oh, we want to know what for later.
Oh, no, I'll tell you during the show. I have no secrets. This is Back to School that we have for you to begin with. There is Back to School if you want to go for it individually. So, you know, if you fancy this one above the over the What an Achievement, then we've got that for you. $14.99 is your price on that. STHD51 is your item code on that one. Lots of sort of crafty bits and pieces in there as well, like the paint palette that you have there. You've also got like
your
scissors
ruler.
in there. Your
I mean,
ruler.
even just that pencil, you could do a set of pencils, couldn't you? Like in all the different colours that we've got. You could even brand them, so with the scissors. You know, there's like a sort of a cut line, so you can cut it and maybe do your mirror card blades, and then like your purple handles for hunky-dory as well.
Nice idea, I like that.
Gorgeous, yeah.
Annette's in for that one already. Well done, Annette. 10% of the stock gone on that one individually. We also have What an Achievement. Now, in What an Achievement, I think the main focal point is that owl.
Yes. I mean, that could be used not for achievements as well, couldn't it? Just, you know,
Just
if
cute-
somebody
cute
likes
owl.
their wildlife, their nature as well. We've done things, you know, backgrounds and dies that you could use that with as well.
And you've got the glasses in there as well. You've got your star, you've got the mortarboard, you've got the rosette. Did you have a graduation with a mortarboard?
2.
Did you?
Yeah.
So you had mine then, because I didn't have one.
Yeah, so my first one, I had it after I finished my degree with Jasper Carrot
Oh, wow.
at Worcester Cathedral, which
Nice.
was really nice. And then my second one was when I did my teaching qualification with Brian Blessed.
I love Brian Blessed.
Do you know, the only problem with that one was, I think my daughter was about 8 weeks old at the time. So I took her in the car seat. She was fast asleep. And you know what his voice is like.
Booming.
Yeah. And I was like,
I
baby's
love
sleeping.
Brian
But
Blessed.
it was so good, yeah.
Do you know who Brian Blessed is, Jack? Have you seen Flash Gordon, the film? No, you haven't. Flying blind on a rocket cycle, Gordon's alive. I mean, that's just like
Yeah.
the best film ever.
But
It
like
really
louder
is.
than
Yeah,
that,
it's
isn't it? Yeah.
I remember years ago watching a documentary with Brian Blessed where he was climbing to the top of this mountain. I can't remember, it was Kilimanjaro or Everest or something. I mean, it's going to be a big mountain with Brian Blessed, isn't it? And about halfway up, he just stood there and looked at the camera and he went, "We'll get to the top, God willing!" Like that. Just, I thought, I
Carried
love
on.
him. He's so good. Right, busy for that. Brian Blessed, that's so cool.
I know.
Right, if you want to go for those, WBHD04 is your item code on that one. Right, now, this, I
the
suspect
numbers.
you're going to... Oh,
That's it.
there they are.
Yeah.
This I suspect you're going to go crazy for because these are our
Fan them.
standing tall numbers. Yeah, here we go. Karen, Jane, Sharon, you're in for this already. If you have the standing tall alphabet, which we do have on the show, more
Yeah.
of that in a moment, then these go perfectly with it. I mean, it's just, it makes sense to have these, Amy, doesn't it?
Definitely, especially if you've got that alphabet, because you can do sort of dates then as well, because you know both of them are going to work perfectly together. But you can see on here how lovely it's being used with that 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you've got the rosette there, you know, with the first on. They're just one of those that you're going to need in your stash. And
Yes.
I think the size of them is just perfect. If you want them as a focal point, they can be. But then because of... So they're quite narrow, aren't they? So you know if you just need to put them in a tiny space, they're going to fit into there as well.
I just think it's great to have like a decent set of numbers, isn't it? And especially when you've got a matching set with the standing tall alphabet.
Yes,
anyway.
yeah.
I always think because they're long and thin as well. I mean, for DL cards and things like that, they seem to work even better.
Definitely,
'Cause
yes.
You can get more words like, or more of a word in because it's
Yeah.
thinner. If you know
And
what I
if
mean.
you've got, you know, like I say, if you're doing maybe a baby card and you want to put the month that they were born
Yes.
and their weight, you are going going to be able to do that if you've got the two together.
Busy for this. You do get the ordinals on there as well, so you've got your Newtons and your Urds on there. Approaching 10% of a big stock on this one. Lisa, Pat, Jane, Karen, Mary and Sharon all coming through for that. If you haven't got the standing tall letters already, let's get this in your basket. Don't forget that we do have a cat P&P of £4.95 for the entire day. We don't have the biggest stock.
No, we don't.
It's sold out.
Yep.
We've replenished it with Hunky Dory, but they couldn't give us very many because they didn't have very many.
No, it was a message to Anne-Marie this morning.
Yes, bless her. And she's like going off somewhere on holiday.
She is,
she?
yeah.
10% of the stock is gone already. This stock, when it's gone, it's gone. There will not be any more today, that's for sure. A, it's bank holiday weekend, but B, there isn't any more. 20% of the stock has now gone on these if you would like to go for it. VEHD45 is your item code. Get the numbers as well. We'll bring up the details for the numbers on the side of the screen, actually, because I think anybody going for the letters should go for the numbers. Anybody going for the numbers should go for the letters.
Definitely, because then it's just going to give you so many more opportunities and things that you are going to be able to do with them both. But look, it's one of those that will go on a birthday card, a thinking of you card, anniversary card, Father's Day. You know, it's just going to be suitable for any occasion as well.
If you wanted to go for both of them together, it's $26.98. Also, just to say, a quarter of the stock of our letters has already gone. Yasmin is in. That's a nice name. Laura in Fife, Stephen in Hampshire, Sharon in Nottinghamshire, Kim in Berkshire, all coming through. 30% of our stock has gone on that. I can smell a sellout in the air. It's going to happen.
Don't be disappointed. Please get them quickly.
Give the letters a home. If you do want the numbers, by the way, the numbers are 15% gone. So grab that as well. FSHD 48 is your item code on that one. Right, now another item for you. The mask, the fabulous mask, stencil, call it what you will. Now this is brand new and it's only, get this price, £4.50. £4.50 for this. This I love because it's got a bit of a crafty feel about it, Amy.
Definitely. So, yes, you can use it for your back to school, your graduations, but then you've got, imagine you're making some storage for your craft room. Yeah. You could put this onto there as well. And I love the fact they're large enough, but you've got space in between. So if you do want to add inks of different colours to each of the items, you're going to be able to do that as well.
Can you imagine if you did have like a crafty box that you put your embossing tools or whatever in at home, and you wanted to like get your stencil paste out and then just literally do that on the wood, on the MDF.
It would look so nice, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Would look very cool. £4.50 for that one if you would like to go for it. I mean, you've got scissors in there, you've got the rulers, you've got the glue, you've got the bulldog clip, you've got a lot going on there. Good potential for masking things off within the mask as well if need be. CFHD83 is your item code. Don't forget 3 ways to order. All busy, 20% gone already on this one. If you would like to order, you can do it via the free phone telephone number. It's down there, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, if you want to as well, you can order via the HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website. Oh, Jack, serve me the website, will you? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, what a volley. Thank you very much indeed. Now, Amy. This excites me a lot. These launched the other day. I'll be honest, I had one on there until we came to air. Oh, you're now going to see what it says on the back of my pass as well. Woof, there you go. They're all hunky-dory things in there, though, actually. It's like literally everything in there, I think, is hunky-dory. But there you go. It's like I've been clipped this on. Amy, this is the glue pen. This is so good.
It's just phenomenal. So this launched on Thursday, and I've got the... Let's show you the OG. So that is the original. So you can now see the size difference. So it's going to be much more, you know, if you've got more intricate areas that you're wanting to add glue to, you can. But
you get 8 of these, by the way, not just one. Can I say you do get 8 of these?
Yeah.
I'm going to take it off my lanyard because it's probably playing havoc with my microphone, isn't it? But there you go.
Yeah, I've got one.
But, oh, look, Amy, show what yours is attached
hanging it on your trousers as well. On there as well. My daughter's got one in her school pencil case.
They're so good.
They're just brilliant.
I have one in the dashboard, in the glove compartment.
That's it, yeah.
In car.
Obviously, they're purple and then dry clear as well. But the price of them...
Well, you're getting one for free, basically.
Yes.
It's $9.99 for 8 of them. It should be, well, $9.99 for 7 of them. They're supposed to be £1.49 each. But they will last you a long, long time. Loads of people going for these. If you didn't see them on Thursday, when they caused a sensation,
yes,
literally 30% of a massive stock has gone. I'll be honest with you. I would like for people that didn't see it on Thursday to get theirs today, because I feel we can be very busy for this, because it's one of those items, 8 of those items, you get 8 of them, that you just know is going to be so incredibly useful.
Definitely. And for so many different people, like I say, my daughter's got one in her pencil case for school, so it's not just necessarily for your craft room. You're going to be able to use it, you know, for the children's crafting. They'll love the fact that it's purple and then dries clear as well.
The hunky-dory
just
glue
having
sticks
that more sort
are
of...
my favourite. Oh, well, not my favourite, but, well, they are my favourite, but also they're the granddaughter's favourite.
Yeah.
They love using this glue because it is
Just think
purple.
about it, and it just looks nice. Like you can hang it off your bags, your pencil cases. Maybe you've got, you know, lots of people in the craft rooms have sort of clips above the desk for things. Just putting a few onto there. But I think 8 is just brilliant for that price as well.
And it's, I was going to say, because it's a smaller surface area than the original ones as well, it gives you a little bit more precision with your gluing.
Definitely. So especially with maybe some of the dies that we've got in the 2 sets that we're launching today, this one I would definitely use.
Well, I think with the alphabets and numbers, because they are tall and thin, obviously, I mean, that glue stick would be great, but it would be kind of maybe a little bit surplus to requirements. Do you know what I mean?
You'd be wasting some, wouldn't you? Because it wouldn't,
It's almost a bit too big for the job in hand. Whereas this, then you've got a little bit more precision. Also, can I just say as well, I mean, obviously, if you look at the end of the glue, you can see that it is angled, that end of the glue as well. So if you do want precision, just like doing literally a bit on the side, then a bit on the side, Amy.
If you want a bit on the side.
If you want a bit on the side, then I've got the glue stick for you, let it be said, quite frankly. That sounds weirder than it was meant to. But you can see, I mean, you are going to get that precision with it there as well. And it's so good. And then let's wind it back in. Wind it out, wind it back in. There is just something deeply satisfying about using that glue as well.
Definitely, yeah. And it just looks so lovely as well, doesn't it, with all the branding on. Yeah.
And, Amy, you can hang it off your bag, you can hang it off your pocket,
you can hang it off your trousers.
Hang it, you know, off your belt, like wherever you want, really. You can hang it off, can't you? And also, I mean, I will say, if you are thinking about writing with glue, if you wanted to do, like, I don't know, glitter over the top or whatever, if you wanted to do, like, Amy, and then put some glitter on that, you could do.
That would be gorgeous.
There was a bit of me that really wanted to write Amy in big letters on the glass mat.
Come on.
No, I can't.
Go on.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, hang on, that's... I can't believe that Amy's letting me do this. Can you actually see that? Hang on.
Yeah, you can see that. You can see that, yeah.
Let's do Amy. If I'm going to do a job. I've made a bit of a mess there, Amy.
Yeah. So how are we going to get that off now?
Jack, oh, you can see it, can't you?
Yeah, yeah.
There you go. Look at that. OK, so how are we going to get that off, Amy? He said thinking about the next item on the show.
Get the next product.
Oh, are you talking about this? It's like one of those infomercials.
It's all right, shopping television.
Oh, I've made such a mess on my craft mat.
How are we going to get rid of it?
Hang on a minute, what's this? What is it?
So this is our glue removal spray. So this is going to remove any of that sticky residue that you've got on your surfaces as well.
OK, well, this is joyous straight away. You do get 3 of these, by the way, and you're only paying for 2 because they should be $4.99 each. So you are going to get 3 for the price of 2.
So it's got that easy spray nozzle, so we can just add that onto there.
Easy spray.
And then we can just...
Oh, do you know what? That's come off perfectly, isn't it?
Look.
I am a little bit gobsmacked.
There you go.
Because look, if you now look at that,
it
smells nice as well, doesn't it?
It's so good, isn't it?
Oh, that smells lovely. Oh, honestly, that smells...
Yeah.
You smell it?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, well, you can't miss it, really,
Do you know what? Somebody was using it in the office the other day, and I thought somebody had opened an orange.
Yeah, it's orangey,
to eat,
isn't it?
And it wasn't. It was this. But look how well that removes.
Honestly, that's
from
taken
there.
all the glue off there.
Yeah, absolutely perfect.
Lots of you going for this, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
Also, going to say, if you're going for this, please go for the microfiber cloths. Now, Amy, if we were to rewind about 3 hours, I was sat in my car driving here.
Yeah.
And I was sat in a bit of a traffic jam at one point. So do you know what I did? I reached for my hunky-dory microfiber cloths and I cleaned my dashboard in the car. It's like I have them in the car. Honestly, I love them. You know that basically on one of the shows I was like, can I
you took them, didn't you?
Yes.
Because you thought they were new, didn't you?
I didn't just take them. You gave them to me, let it be said. You're just like, I'm having those. But yeah, I honestly use them in the car. They're so good. They really are. I mean, whatever you use them for, whether it's crafty or just cleaning in general, these are brilliant.
Yeah.
It smells so nice in here.
I know.
£10 is your price for the microfiber cloths if you would like to go for that multi-buy. How many did you get in the multi-fiber cloths? Is it
10.
10. So you get 10.
Two lots of 5,
So
yeah.
2 lots of 5,
Yeah.
10 in total. That's what you get
Yeah.
there. That's good.
I
It's
know.
£1 a pop.
Can I just say as well, with this glue removal spray, the other thing it is really good
Is it good
for...
for stickers?
It is. You know that one shop where they put stickers on and they peel off in, begins with a T and they
Oh,
peel
T to
off.
the K to the max.
That's the
Yeah.
one. It's going to be perfect, but also for your scissors.
So annoying because you always get the little round bits left.
Yes,
don't
yeah.
you?
You know, if you've got your scissors and you've been... Look at mine. I can't
Are they gunked up?
even open them.
Oh,
So what you
Amy.
can do is spray them and it will remove... You know, like if you've cut your foam pads
Prove
and
it.
things like that.
Prove it, because you've got a gunky blade, Amy, and I can't bear it, quite frankly.
We're gonna
You are not a lady that I look at and think, oh, she's gunky blade girl, isn't she? It's like, no, I think of you as being pristine,
Okay. then.
all tidy. Oh, it has come off, hasn't it?
Yeah. And then we'll just spray that one. Oh.
Can you smell it, Jack? Oh, my God, it smells so lovely.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I'm not too...
Jack, smell that mat, go on. Have a whiff of that, go on. How nice does that smell?
That's nice.
Orangey.
Look at that.
Look,
So they've
gunk
gone
no
from
more.
not being able to open them.
There you go. Busy, busy, busy. See, you've degunked and the phone lines have gone
I mean, I could just
crazy.
carry on. There's about 4 pairs
People
in
were
here that I...
horrified by your gunky
I know.
old blades.
I've let them down. I'm so
What
sorry.
else can we degunk? If you would like to go for it, Cynthia's in a Greater London, Julian Wiltshire, she's gone for
So
2.
good.
Well done, my lovely. Stuart and Cornwall, Barbara, Joan, Sheila, Sandra, Jill, Jane, Brenda. I am thinking that any blade that's gunked up, that's going to be good on. But also
Yeah.
for stickers, there is nothing worse than stickers that will not come off things.
You know, like on the bottom of new shoes as well. They
Yes.
never come off, do they?
Do you know what annoys me is stickers on vinyl, on records.
Oh, yes,
It's
yeah.
like, that really annoys me. Charity shop, I mean, God bless you, charity shops, but the ones that put stickers
Yeah.
on there that then literally take half the cover off, that really annoys me because I'm a bit of a
Take one of these.
purist.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, I will. I'm just going to be a hunky-dory life, aren't I, quite frankly? And it smells gorgeous. So busy for this one. Well done to everybody. If you've got any questions about the glue or anything, or don't forget to send in your school photos as well. We need to see your school photos. We've seen
Yeah.
Amy's. Do you
Yeah.
want to see mine?
Yes,
Do you want
let's
to
see
my school
it.
photos? I sent in 3. There you go, me throughout various ages at school. Look at this.
Oh, I can't decide which one's my favourite.
I think the one with the fabulous funky wallpaper in the background and that jumper that I would kill to have now, I love. I think that's actually the order of me growing up as well, isn't it? It's like, when I see, because I had glasses at the age of 7.
Oh,
so I
okay.
think the previous 2 are like maybe like 5 and 6 or something.
Yeah.
And then that's 7, right? Look at that tie as well, Amy. Look at that. Big old knot on that. It was, I mean, that is the 70s, can I say? But there you
Do
go.
you almost look like a newsreader on that one?
I would wear all of those outfits now quite happily. I
Yeah,
really
definitely.
would. Right, they wouldn't fit, obviously. Right, let's get a demo on the go.
Okay.
You get your emails in with your school photos. We want to see your school photos. Also, get your removal spray
Yes,
because
yeah.
that is flying. If you want to email in, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Jack, you've sent a picture to the gallery as well, haven't you? Right, we'll see Jack's in a bit, which is very exciting. And then Bruce and Taz mysteriously don't say they don't have any school photos.
Yes, I know.
I don't think Taz went to school.
I'm sure they'll find them. So we are going to combine both of the die sets with the mask. So we're going to start off with taking, and this is actually from our Coastal
Ooh,
Charm,
fabulous.
but it's just because it's got that wood effect, it's just really useful for all
We
different
launched
types
this a couple of weeks
crafting.
back, didn't we?
We did.
Is it 2 weeks since we all got dressed up for the beach, you and I? It must be.
Yeah.
It must have been 2 weeks.
Not the Thursday, just gone, the one before, wasn't it?
Was it a Thursday?
Yeah.
Was it a Thursday we did it? So it was 10
Was
days
it?
ago.
Or was it a Tuesday?
I don't know. Do you know what? Every day should be Amy
yeah.
Day to me. I always think of you being here on a Sunday with me.
Okay.
You're my Sunday girl.
Okay.
You know, to quote a Blondie song. Now, the mask. If you want to go for the mask, remember this is your splendid stationery, we're calling this, aren't we? But I've got to say, I think we should call it like, I don't know, crackingly crafty or something. Because it's very crafty as well, isn't it?
So with this one, we just want to apply the same colour ink throughout. So let's go in. So we are using our Velvet Fawn.
Do you know what, Amy? I'm
Yep.
going to move you into the centre in a minute, if I may, because I think we might need a side graphic for those glue pens, because they are flying out the door.
I know. And get them whilst we've got them. You know there's certain products that once they're gone, we have to wait quite a long time for...
I will be honest with you, when we first put them on, which was Thursday, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We sold hundreds of these, hundreds. Yeah. Amy and I would like the same to happen today. That would be quite nice. We want to beat that number that they had before. We had thousands. 40% of thousands and thousands has already gone. We've sold 10% in this show alone. Taz, how many have we sold this hour? Lovely. We're getting there. Lovely. I know how many they sold the other day. And Amy and... Well, Amy's quite competitive. She said to me, we've got to beat that number, Nigel. We've got to beat that number. And I can't disappoint Amy on the spring bank holiday. No. So if you want to go for your glue pens, there they are, $9.99. It's worth every penny, though. They really are. So
what we're going to do, we're not going to go and do all of it. Let's move over a bit. So you can see I've just done the bottom part, but it will tile. So all you need to do is add that one back onto there.
So you can extend the design if need be.
So although it is a 6x6 mask, if you want to do it to fit a large piece, which is what we are doing here. Let's go on.
Now we've also got, is that the ultra low tack tape?
Yes, I don't think we've got it.
Have we not got it in stock?
Not sure if we have.
We'll find out. Taz is on it. Our lovely producer Taz, snuffling around that website to find all of the great deals. Like a little warthog. There you go. So let's just add those and make sure we've done that. Yeah. We don't have any stock. Amy was right, of the ultra low tack tape. Do we have the low tack tape, Taz? We'll have a look to see if we've got that, because there's two lots, isn't there? There's the ultra low tack and then the low tack. So once you've gone all of it, you will end up with a panel like that. And you can see you could carry on doing that further if you wanted to. So we are going to come in, let me just double check. We've got a 5x7 card, and we are just going to, let me move over a bit, add a tape runner to this one. Obviously tape runners and things like that, if we have them in stock, then do check them out from the brand shop on the website. What is that website, Jack? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Now, Maxine has messaged in with her school photo. Oh, this is brilliant. Look. With her school photos. So this is this Maxine in both the school photos there? Maxine, look at you. That's a proper school photo, isn't it? That really is. They made you pose accordingly in the first one. There's a bunch of flowers in the background. That is gorgeous, the photographer has made sure that everything's looking, you know, peachy. I love that. That's fabulous. So thank you, Maxine, for sending that in. Keep those photos coming. We need to see your school photos. We are celebrating going back to school with our brand new and exclusive die sets from Hunky Dory. So all I've done is just stuck that onto the front of there, and then I'm coming in with our mini straight edge nesting dies, which are our pretty label, and we are just going to add this onto here. Let me grab my other tape. Now, do we have these on the show, Taz, today? They should be on the brand shop, but if we try and get it onto the show, if not, we'll send you to the brand shop. So let's go in, and we're just going to attach it. Let's pull this one out onto the front here. So I think if we go about there, we're just trying to sort of find roughly the middle. And then this is the part that we're not keeping. So I always like to add my tape as much onto that part as you can. And then all we're going to do is just run this through our die cutting machine. So which subject did you excel at school? Were you good with art and stuff? Do you know what? I was the worst at art. Really? Yeah. I was dreadful. That surprises me because Amy is so creative. Do you know what I mean? So what was your strong subject then? I loved geography. Really? Yeah. What was it about geography that you loved? I just absolutely loved it. I did it for A-level as well. I did geography A-level. Yeah, it was my favourite. Maybe it was the fact we did a field trip. Yeah, like when you're 17, they're like, oh, you go on a field trip. Where did you go? We always went to Cheddar Gorge. Wales we went to, yeah. So where did you grow up then? Like 10 minutes from here. All right, so from here to Wales, isn't it? Yeah. Miles away, is it? No. Yeah. So I grew up in Gloucestershire. We always went to Cheddar Gorge. Oh, nice. Always. So what we're going to do here, we are going to cut up to here. There we go. So we're just making sure that we've got that straight edge there. There we go. So hopefully you can see that we're kind of making the start of an easel onto here. So we're going to come in with
black stamping card, and we're just going to create sort of like a chalkboard onto here.
This is so good.
So let's add this one onto here. Make sure it's not messy on there.
So your mum was a teacher?
Yeah.
And see, I feel you teach the nation with your crafting, Amy. So I feel like teaching is in the Wilkes family blood, isn't it? Or your
Definitely,
family
yeah.
blood.
My sister teaches. Her husband was a teacher, yeah.
And did you never consider being a teacher?
I did it, yeah.
Oh, you did it as
Yeah,
well?
yeah.
That makes sense, doesn't it, Amy, being a teacher, I feel?
What, bossy?
No, just like, you know, if you were, what age did you teach? Primary?
No, I did like college and degrees.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
So that's an age where you have to be... But you're a cool teacher, so you have to be like, you know, the kids have to like you, but they're all grown-up kids at that point.
Yeah, they were
aren't
grown up, yeah. So all I've done now is just cut a piece of paper, and we're just going to do that so it sits like a shelf on here to put all of our things in. But before we add those, let's do some writing onto here. So let's go in with some of our elements that we've done.
So this is where those tall letters and numbers are going to come into play,
Yeah,
aren't they?
so the first thing I've cut out is that to the best teacher that we are going to add onto here. And I think, let's bring in...
So to the best teacher, is that from one of the die sets, yeah?
Yes, it is, yeah. It's from the What an Achievement. So this is going to be perfect if you are making all of those last minute.
Oh, look, Amy's got a glue stick out. Literally, it was attached to her. She's like, ready to craft.
And you can see, you can just sort of dot it around.
Do you know, that's fab. Can we get a little close-up on that, Jack, thanking you? Just to show, I mean, that's just perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, there we go.
That's why those glue sticks, and I think the fact that they have more, well, a smaller surface area, if you like, a smaller footprint, things like this, where it's just super filigree,
Yeah,
super
just make
fine.
sure we're still in
You
shot.
don't want gunky bits spoiling it. That's so good.
And look how well that has attached. You can't see any adhesive, and it's quite a delicate font as well, isn't it? So we are going to come in with some more of our letters. So we're going to personalise this now with our teacher's name. So this
Mr.
is using
Oh,
the alphabet
Mr. May.
that we've got. So we are going to put this onto here.
Oh, I'm not sure I'd be a very good teacher, Amy, but I like it. I was a Sunday school teacher once.
Oh, there you go.
I did do that for a wee while. But I was a bit rubbish then, to be honest. We just used to like, tell jokes to each other.
I did check who was on because I wasn't sure Bradford would
Bradford would
fit.
be too long. Yes, he'd be too big for the card, would Dave, I feel. And then what's Rosie's surname? What's Rosie's surname? I've had a mental... Wells, of course. I had a complete blank then in my brain. I was like, what is it? And then what's the Ches surname? I don't know what everybody's saying name. Lavery, isn't it? Lavery, L-A-V-E-R-Y. Oh, we've got another photo.
Oh.
School photo. This is from
look.
Kelly. I always said there was always a cheesy grin going on. Look, this proves it. Look at this. This is also... this is my school photo from the 90s, complete with a cheeky grin and no front teeth. That is from Kelly from South London. Kelly, that is genius. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. Look at you. How good is that? The alphabet, if you do want the alphabet, by the way, we are rapidly running out of that. It's back with us today because we're celebrating the fact that we've got the brand new standing tall numbers. So the standing tall letters, very popular. 40% of the stock has gone. So if you want to go for those, grab it now. You can see as well, I mean, with that glue stick, they just work in perfect harmony.
They're just brilliant, aren't they? You can see there's no mess whatsoever.
I love that card.
We just add that onto there, and then we are going to cut some of our elements from here. So let's go in with the apple to start off with. Just don't know.
So did you have a favourite teacher at school?
Yes.
You're going to say who it
No.
was? Why? It was
No.
the PE teacher. It was, wasn't it? You fancied your PE teacher. Am I right?
No.
Oh. I wonder your mother.
Say again.
Yeah, your mum has to be your
Yeah, I've
favourite
got to say
teacher.
that, haven't
There
I?
you
Yeah.
go. Yeah, you can say that. But you had a favourite teacher. Did you have a crush on a teacher then?
Maybe.
Is that what I'm getting from this? I'm feeling there's a crush going on. So which?
Oh, I'm not naming names.
Well, no, you definitely names name. Well, you could say anything. I wouldn't know, would I? But was it the geography teacher, the maths teacher?
Oh, I'm not narrowing it down.
Why do you think they'll be watching?
I don't know.
Do you think all your teachers are watching right now going, hope it's me? You never know. Could be. You never know.
So we have got the 2 apples on there. So all we're going to do, let me show these.
They've even got bites in them.
You can see the little lines on here. So we'll go in with our scissors. And you can see...
Oh, Amy, come over this side. Lovely. There you go.
You can see you've almost got that cut line already. And then cut that part off as well.
Take the stalk off.
And then just use...
Now, we are busy for the glue. No surprise, 8 sticks of the glue. Remember, all of them have this little sort of... what do they call that at the top there? Is it a carabiner, or have I made that up?
I think it was. I think that's what Anne-Marie was saying the other day. Yeah,
isn't it? And then it attaches to your, your belt buckle. I mean, I think I could attach it to my belt, couldn't I, if I wanted to? Literally. Look, hanging off my belt. Hang on. Jack, can we get closer with my belt? There you go. Look, hanging off there. But how good is that? I'm glad I wore a nice belt for the day.
They're so good, aren't they? So then all we're going to do is just put this one, let's put this one onto here, like so. And then you can do all of the same things with these. So they have sort of little cut lines that you can just snip into, and you'll be easily able to sort of paper piece these together.
Amy, I love this card.
So let's add that onto...
See, I fancied my French teacher at school, Miss Hawker.
Oh, OK.
I thought she was like the height of sophistication and glamour. I think it's because she spoke French. I mean, she was very attractive, but I think also it's the fact that she spoke French. I just found her lovely.
Yeah.
And I bought her a scarf for Christmas because it had a picture of the Eiffel Tower on it. I know. What a creepy little kid I was.
I was going to say that's cute, but I couldn't decide if it is or not.
No, I can't decide either, but it's the truth. I wasn't going to have just an apple. I probably saw it somewhere and just thought, oh, that's good. And then obviously, asked Mum if I could have some money to buy it.
Yeah. And then lastly, just that pencil. And you can see we've done them in our hunky-dory colours there.
That is fabulous.
Purples.
Can you imagine if I was a teacher at school and somebody gave that to me, I would be absolutely tickled pink. I really would. I love it. $24.98 is your price if you would like to go for the Bright Minds multi-buy for you. WBHD04. Do you know what? I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. We'll be back the other side of this. Amy's got more demos coming your way. And also, you're going to see what young Jack looked like when he was even younger at school.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away, anytime you need us. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Okay, Julie, Christmas is coming in June to HobbyMaker.
Absolutely is.
And we've got a whole lot of brand new product coming in, but we need to create a bit more space. Isn't that right, Scott?
Yes.
So why don't we do a warehouse clearance?
Good idea. Are you free on Friday?
Yeah.
I'm free on Thursday. Scott, you free on Wednesday?
Yes.
So join us for the HobbyMaker warehouse clearance event, taking place at 9 PM on Wednesday, Thursday and Friday.
You don't want to miss it. Isn't that right, Scott?
Yes.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? You may have seen there in that little break that we had with the adverts that obviously we've got extra shows this week.
Oh, exciting.
Warehouse clearance shows. That's going to be good. Wednesday, Thursday and Friday, 9 p.m. We are going beyond the watershed right the way through until 10 o'clock at night. Scott's doing Wednesday, Andy's doing Thursday, and then Julie's doing Friday, I do believe. So I will be with Scott.
Oh, nice.
If somebody launches a confetti cannon during that show again, because I've had it happen twice now. It's like whenever Scott's around, I get covered in confetti cannon. Do you know what I mean? My heart can't cope. Right, should we remind you of the glues? Oh, my gosh, you are going crazy for the glues. Yeah. I am not surprised. You are going to get 8 of these glue sticks. They are rather fabulous. It's the purple glue that we love. Now, obviously, these are slightly smaller than the ones that we had before. They are longer, so you're getting just as much glue, I believe. But you can see the previous sticks were a little bit bigger. I mean, these are still great glue sticks, don't get me wrong.
I think if you're doing larger areas like mats and layers, this is still
It's having
perfect.
a stick for every occasion.
That's the one.
Also, the great thing about these is, oh, hang on, wind that down. Ba, ba, ba. When you pop it back in there, look, you've got this little carabiner on the end there, and that will hook onto whatever you like.
Yeah.
It will hook onto, you know, a lanyard, it will hook onto your belt buckle, it will hook onto, oh, I don't know, a chain on your glasses, whatever it may be. You can literally put it anywhere. Amy, why is this glue so popular, and why did you decide to do it in this format?
Because it's sort of, we wanted a smaller gluing area really, because we're bringing out more intricate dies like the ones you've got on this card here. Yeah. I think the pen style is just something different, isn't it? With the clip-on, it just is super handy sort of to have, like you say, on your lanyard. You know, if we're talking about being back to school, but if you are a teacher, you're always needing a glue stick, aren't you? We're always looking for one in our house. And also, if you look, I'm just showing this card again, just because this was used to put all of these dies onto here, and you can see
that couldn't be
there's
finer, could
no residue or any glue.
There's no
you can
gunky
see
bits
on there. No, and we love the fact that it's purple and then dries clear, so you can see where you've put it, but then it dries that clear as well.
And it has that carabiner, so you can hang it wherever you like. Love it. $9.99 is your price for 8 of those sticks for you there. You're not paying for all 8, you're paying for 7. Basically, you get one for free, which is rather fabulous. So that's your craft glue stick pen collection for you. Now, obviously, should we do it again, Amy?
Go on then.
If you make a mess, what shall I write this time? I'll write Jack's name this time. Oh, J-A-C-K. Look at me being able to spell. Hurrah. I've made a right mess there. There you go. I have made a right mess there.
Move this over. So you've got this spray nozzle, and all you need to do, just give it a few sprays as well. And then what you can do as well is just leave it for a couple of seconds, just to really soak in. Then we're just going to come in. Oh, that smells.
It smells divine.
I wish people
honestly.
could smell it.
It smells orangey.
Look
That's
at that.
what it smells of.
See?
That's just great. I mean, look, if I lift that up now, can you see? Look, I had written Jack, and I'll be honest,
Yeah.
I wrote that really quite heavily.
Yeah.
More heavily than I should have done with the glue stick, to be honest. But you can see it's come off completely.
It's just perfect, and it's another one of those things that you could just use, you know, like at the end of every night or day when you've finished your crafting, put it onto there, but also for your scissors. So if you've got scissors that are sort of got
Gunked
glue,
up.
foam pads on there.
Do we have anything gunky on the set? I'm trying to see.
Let's do these ones.
Sewing Street might have left some gunky scissors.
Honestly,
have you got other gunky things?
Do you know what? I sorted them out to get rid, leave them at work because I thought I can't show those on television.
Well, you could have done if they were all gunky.
Look at that.
It just cleans up the blades. That's the great thing, isn't it?
Oh yeah. But you can see.
There you go. Perfect. If you want to go for this, you are getting 3 of these, 3 of the bottles. You're only paying for 2, so the third one absolutely free. $9.99 is the price on that one. Now, obviously, we've got our brand new Standing Tall numbers for you today, but we do have returning to us as well the Standing Tall letters. It smells so nice.
I know.
Honestly, we're going to keep the lowest ever price on this one. Already half the stock has gone. You've got all of the letters in there that you need. Now, I will say, I love the fact that they're tall and thin. It means that if you are a little bit challenged with your space, then you could probably get more letters in than with this typeface than you can with other ones.
Definitely, and it's all about the personalisation as well, isn't it? Like that card, you know, if you've got a longer surname, you know, it's nice that you've got these. And I love that card on the front. I think Bex made this one, and she said this was originally, the S was going to be how these ones have been done, but then she saw that it was just cut out of that scrap bit and
Looked
just
good.
really liked it. So you can see.
It's very kind of like 90s. It reminds me of like Saved by the Bell, that kind of
Yes,
vibe.
yeah.
It is very 90s.
But it
isn't
shows that these can create a whole card, can't they? There's nothing else being used on there, really, other than some of your papers or cardstock, and they just look just perfect. And if you are making to sell, these are really useful as well. If you do craft fairs, take them with you and personalise whilst people wait as well.
Now you will see you don't just have the letters in there, you've also got some punctuation, you've got a dash and a comma and an ampersand, and you've got a screamer like an exclamation mark, you've got a question mark in there as well. So you have them all, and a full point in there too. $14.99 is priced there for 32 dies.
Yeah, the amount you're
incredible,
getting
isn't
in
it?
there, isn't it?
For $14.99,
Yeah.
that's less than 50p a die. So if you'd like to go for that, VEHD45 is your item code on that one. VEHD45, 70% of the stock has now gone. And when it's gone, Amy?
It's gone.
It's gone. Right, now, obviously, that's a returning favourite, but brand new today and perfectly sized to go with the letters.
Yeah.
We have the numbers, because there are times that maybe you want to do a date, or you want to create, you know, an advent calendar, or you want to do a baby weight or a house number. So you want to have the correct numbers, you know, in the correct style, because if you are using that tall standing alphabet there, it makes sense to have something that works with it.
Same size. So if you were cutting a strip of cardstock, you know that they're all going to look the same on there because they're all that same height as well. But to have all the other elements to go in that as well, 13 cutting dies in total is just phenomenal.
$11.99 is your price for that one. FSHD48. FSHD48 is your item code there. Right, is it demo time? How exciting. Oh, also, hang on, Jack, come here. We know what Jack looks like now. He looks like this. But what did Jack look like when he was at school? Let's have a look. Look at you.
Oh, look.
It's literally just the same person in the school uniform, isn't it? That's so cute. How old were you there?
Around 10.
About 10. Were you tall at 10 as well?
I was getting there.
You look tall at 10. Doesn't imagine everybody looks tall to me. Thanks, Jack.
No worries.
Back on that cameras. How lovely. How good is that? Get those photos coming. Apparently lots of you are sending in your email saying, here's my photo, and you haven't attached your photo.
Oh, no.
You need to attach the photo. That's why you can't do it via the Word box. You need to send an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Attach it to your email. That's what we need. Make sure you attach the photo so we can show it. Right, Amy?
Okay, so we are going to come in, and this time we are going to create a DL card. And we've just got some of our papers from our DL paper pads. And then let me show you the dies that we've used. So these are the dies that I'm using, the straight edged nesting dies and the scalloped edge, both for your DL cards, but you can see the amount that you are getting
So your DL
in there.
straight edge and your DL scallop edge.
Yes, yeah.
Fabulous.
So this is going to create this one. So let's add our paper down first of all.
Again, those tape pens coming in very handy. Don't forget to get them from the brand shop on the website for Hunky Dory.
And then we're going to do this so it fills the whole of the front of our card. So let me make sure that's completely straight. Start it again. There we go. Better. No, it's not. Look.
This is going to be
I
skewed.
never go straight. There we go. See, what I should have used is our glue stick.
You're doing well, though.
Let's go on. Do from the bottom. There we go.
Lovely, well done.
Well done. I put a piece
Well
of paper
done.
on straight.
Well done, Miss Wilkes, well
So I
done.
get the job. So that has covered that one.
But you were
and
not
then-
taking no for an answer then, were you?
Say again.
You were not taking no for an answer.
No.
It wasn't going on as you wanted, so you were like, no, I'm going to make
No,
this work.
just keep trying.
If you do want to go for those dies, we'll get them added to the show. So we do have the straight edge and the scalloped edge for you as well, and both of them are for your DL shaped project. So you'll see the details of those pop up on the screen in a moment.
So let's add this one onto here. And then what we want to do is personalise this one. So we've got our congrats, we've got our graduation hat, we've got our stars. And if you can see the star, let's grab the other part.
Just to say, by the way, the scallops and the straight come together in those nesting diets and that nesting die multi-buy, both of them together for $29.98. So are we going to do a mortarboard card? So for somebody that's graduated?
Yeah, so let's think who's graduated. Who graduated
I know who's
last?
graduated.
Who's that?
I mean, Taz.
Oh, let's do Taz.
Oh, yeah, Taz. Well, she did go to school. I know earlier I said I'm not sure she went to school. She did. And then she went to higher education and she graduated. So, Taz, what year did you graduate? 2016.
So,
can we do
TAZ, yep.
TAZ for Taz and then 2016. There you go, Taz. This is your graduation card. Did you not get a graduation card?
We're just backdating this one for you.
She's waited 10 years
We'll
for
just
this.
backdate it.
10 years of misery and finally Amy
I'll look after you, Taz.
Yeah, Amy's sorting it out.
We could do with one of those sentiments as well. Sorry it's late.
Yeah. Sorry it's a decade late, yeah. Is that a sentiment that Hunky Dory have done?
So, I mean, we've got a sorry...
Belated birthday by 10 years. Belated card by 10 years.
I'll pass that idea on.
Yeah, just see what happens.
So, just running these through.
This hour's gone very quick, but thankfully Amy is back at 4. What have we got at 4, Amy? We're all foiled, aren't we?
We are super excited. We have got coloured card blanks as well. Now,
just where you put your letters there, we've got another photo through. This is from Maria. Maria Harper in London. Look at this. My brother, age 5, and I, age 7, at primary school in the 1960s. That's a great photo.
That is
now, I want to know, is
photo.
the teddy that you have, is it a Mickey Mouse? Is it supposed to be like a Mickey? Or is it a panda? It's a panda, isn't it, I think? Is the panda yours, or was that the photographer putting it in there to make the photo look cosy? I need to know. Maria, that's a brilliant photo. Thank you so much. How cool is that? What a lovely keepsake.
They're the best, aren't they, school photos? So just using our glue to add these on. I think when you send your children to school and you know it's photo day, you always hope that it's going to be first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
Like before they've had...
Yeah, before they put their dinner down the top. And,
Yeah.
Falling over in the playground and chip their front toes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just...
Oh, it's fab though, isn't it?
This one in.
Nothing excites me more now as being the granddad is like getting, the school photos coming through.
Oh, they're the best, aren't they?
They are. They're so cute because you just sort of see everybody change.
Yeah. So you've got your 2016 on there, and then we'll put. So
this is why the letters and the numbers work so incredibly well together.
They're just perfect, aren't they?
If you want the alphabet, we'll put the details on the side on the screen there. But if you do want the numbers, we'll put them on the side because they do go together perfectly. Look at that. Taz 2016. 10 years she's waited for this card. You're literally like a miracle worker. You are making dreams come true every day, Amy.
Last one can go.
I will say though, if Taz had been called, I don't know, Lavinia, we probably wouldn't have chosen her because we wouldn't fit it on the card, would we?
Yeah, no, we would have picked somebody else. So just adding our congrats onto there. And then we've just got our hat. Let's add that onto there.
So did you get to throw your mortarboard in the air?
Yes, yeah.
I feel like I missed out because I didn't go to university, you see. I went to college.
Yeah.
So we didn't have a not passing out ceremony, what's it called? Is it passing out? What's it called? What's the graduation called though? When you not pass out. What's the word? Is there another word for it?
I don't think so, sir.
Graduation. Now apparently Maria's email back in that panda that we saw in the photo was a prop. I thought it might be. It's literally, let's make the kids look even cuter. Put a panda in. A great photo there, Maria. So
gorgeous.
thank you.
And with that star die, you are getting the two elements. So you're getting this part and that smaller element as well. So they're going to work perfectly together. So let's just add these ones.
What was that, Taz? Commencement. Oh, another term for passing out. Another term for passing out. I must stop saying that. Another term for graduating. Oh, commencement. I didn't know that. See, every day's a school day.
There we go.
That looks great.
And then the last one, just add adding that bit onto there. And so that's the part that comes out of that centre there.
Oh.
But again, there you go, Taz. Congratulations.
Oh.
We are super proud of you.
I feel like we should take it through to end the show. Do you know what I mean? Just like end the show in the gallery. Here you go, Taz. Watch her tears. There you go. Right, Amy is going to be back at 4 o'clock.
Yep.
Do carry on ordering if you want you back to school. If you want the numbers of the letters, please be very quick. The glue sticks flying out the door as well.
Yep.
And what is that smell in the air? The fabulous, the cleaner that you have as well. It's just brilliant. So if you want to get your, all of your sticky residue sorted out, that is the one. You get 3 bottles of that. It's all on the website now. Amy's back at 4, but I tell you what, I can smell something else. It's the smell of a legend. Gwen is here after the break for Creative Expressions. We'll see you then.
Hey guys, it's Craig here from Hunky Dory Crafts. Now I'm going to be with you on Thursday the 28th with 3 epic shows. I've got 2 brand new launches kickstarting at 3 o'clock with cattails, decollage and a brand new paper pad. Not only that, I'm going to be on at 6 o'clock with a really beautiful Matastic evergreen collection. Got lots of additional bits to go with it as well. Then we're going to wrap up at 8 o'clock with Padtastics. That's it. We've got Padtastic deals on HobbyMaker. That's Thursday the 28th with myself, Craig, and Hunky Dory Crafts. We'll see you then.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May and look who's here dressed for the weather. You look like you're heading off to the beach. It's Gwen.
Tropical.
You do.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm really well,
This
thank
is
you.
great.
Hello.
You look fabulous.
Thank you.
You have dressed, you've brought the
Getting
sunshine
in the
today.
vibe.
I know the sunshine is outside, but I tell you what, if you are staying in to watch us today, you are in the right place because we are going to take you to the beach
We
this
are.
hour. We are going to bring the sunshine and you don't need to slap on your SPF for this.
No.
You just need to get the items in
You
your
might want to
basket.
get a nice juicy cocktail ready at the side.
What's your cocktail of choice?
Ooh, I don't really do cocktails.
Do you not?
But I could do
You can do a mock
I
if
could
you
do a
like.
Black Russian.
Black Russian, there you go. Nice.
Yes.
That's not what I thought you were going to say, but I like that.
Or maybe a pina colada.
Oh, always good. But I feel pina colada suits this show.
Yes.
We've got a little basket opener for you because this is at an incredible price. This is your Beach Waves. Look what this die does. This is going to work perfectly with our brand new and exclusive collection that we've got for you today. I just think this is a lovely one, however you use it. You've got Beach Waves there. I'm seeing sort of like shells and fossils
Oh, it's
and all sorts
beautiful,
of
isn't
stuff.
it? It could be storm clouds, it could
Yes.
be fantasy clouds, it could be all sorts with a unicorn and things in it.
Yes.
But it's a beautiful die. It's from our lovely Sue Wilson. Slightly older design, but that doesn't take anything away from it. It's a 5-inch square background panel with no outside cutting edge. And what that means is it will cut that fancy panel, but the borders can be your choice as to how wide they are.
So literally you could keep this design going if you wanted to.
You can extend it.
That would be great, wouldn't it? I
Yeah.
mean, I just think that's stunning. Now, $15.99 is a great price for
But
this
it's
one.
not.
Well, it's not, is it, Gwen?
No.
Because if it's a basket opener, we need to reduce that price, don't
It's
we?
a summer special.
A summer special.
Yeah.
Oh, summertime special. Do you remember those programmes when you were kids, summertime special?
Yeah.
They was on the end of a pier, weren't they? Let's get that price down. $15.99 it is not. How do you fancy a cheeky summer special half-price-ish deal? $7.99 is your price on that one.
Wow.
Lynn, Kim,
They're in.
Elizabeth, you're already in. That is the way to be. If you are loving that, keep your basket open because I tell you what, we're going to pop some other things in there in a moment. Size-wise, this is what, 5 by 5 inches?
5 inches the square panel, the fancy panel, and then the borders you can make as wide or as narrow as you like. And
Have
if
you
you've got...
seen the board, Gwen?
Yes, it's gone like ticker tape.
It's gone crazy.
Thank
the
you.
board
We
is
love that.
full. Janet, Sue, Jennifer, Rebecca, Margaret, Carol, Alison, Denise, Tracy, Julie, Kim, Elizabeth. You're all coming through. Well done to yours. $7.99 is your price on that one. So incredibly useful. And I'm going to say as well, I think that's pretty trans-seasonal. I know we're in a bit of a
Yes.
summer mood, but that all year round.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you've got any of the Jamie Rogers Crafts nesting dies with the lovely fancy edges, the scallops, the decal, etc., you could cut this with some of those and then really make it your own.
At 20%, the stock is gone.
Oh, and it was a big stock.
It's a big stock, but it's not big enough to last, I suspect.
Oh,
If you'd like to give yours, DHA981 is your item code on that one. $7.99 is your price.
That's
now,
a really good price.
if you are in the mood for something beachy, and you obviously are, I thought you said you were going to wear your two-piece bikini for this show.
Oh, you don't want to see that.
Your little itsy-bitsy, teeny-weeny yellow polka dot bikini. That would have been good.
Tinsy-wincy about.
There's nothing tinsy-wincy about this bundle either. Look at this. All of this comes together. This is absolutely incredible. Now, take us through what we've got here, Gwen, because this is huge, this collection.
It is, but nothing in it is huge. It's a sort of pared down in scale, the elements of it. And it's absolutely beautiful. It's a beachy themed, with beach ladies, all your beach accessories, palm trees, sun, sea, sand. We've got dies, stamps. What more could you ask for?
A better price, I feel.
And sentiments.
The price is great, but you can see that Bruce has whipped his clock out. He did that for you, Gwen. I know, we didn't even ask him, did we? He whipped it out willy-nilly, which we love.
I never have to ask.
We never have to ask Bruce. He's constantly whipping it out. Let's get that price down. It's down from 124 to a much more manageable 94.99. How do you fancy a cheeky three-way?
I fancy a three-way.
OK, well, we'll have a three-way for you. Taking that price down to what? £31.66. £31.66. 10% of the stock has already been allocated and or checked out. Can you pass me all the bits and pieces to show?
Which would you like?
Everything.
Oh!
So we can show it with all the boards and all of that.
Greedy.
Let's start with the stamps, because these are fab, aren't they? Look at these. You've got fun, friendship and flip-flops. If that's not the Holy Trinity, I don't know what is, quite frankly. Fun, friends and flip-flops. You've got hello, friend, best wishes. You've got your beach ball there. You've got the seagulls. You've got the palm tree. You've got your beach bag. You've got your parasol, your deck chair, your bucket and spade, and your flip-flops as well. Now, we are supposed to have a second showing of this one at 6 o'clock tonight. I don't think it's going to last, because already 20% of the stock is gone. And I'm going to say it this weekend, because it's bank holiday weekend. A lot of items, it's going to be very hard for us to get on extended and things like that, because people aren't working this weekend at all. Do you know what I mean? Lots of people go away. And also, we've got a big HobbyMaker wedding going on tomorrow. Kat, our ex-producer, is getting married tomorrow. So obviously lots of people are invested in that and not bothered about what's going on here today. No. But if you want, that sounds weird, but you know what I mean. If you want to go for anything, grab it whilst we've got it, huh?
I think she's allowed.
Of course she is. She's getting married. It's exciting. So your stamps are included. Now, what else? Oh, Gwen. Complete angel policy.
Yes, you can make and do and sell, whatever.
That looks fab, doesn't it?
Isn't it? Just makes you smile, doesn't it?
That
Straight away.
brings the sunshine.
That stamp, the sun and the sea, is an absolute must. And then the accessories are just going to build your scene, build those beautiful tropical pictures.
It is
Look
giving
at
me Club
this.
Tropicana.
How gorgeous.
Drinks are free.
Yes, this is from our lovely Christine. Our DT have done an amazing job. This one's from Wendy. I love that, bringing in another set of dies that's coming up shortly, as is this one.
This is a nice
That
idea.
palm tree, that stampy palm tree, is just beautiful.
And it's one of those, but it's also fun, do you know what I mean? I mean, I just think with things like that, it makes you smile.
Yes. When the sun's gone down and it's getting a little cooler and you're sitting on the beach with a cocktail, how lovely.
Wish you were here. Did you see that Judith Chalmers died this week?
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
for people that remember
that's
of
sad.
certain age.
Oh,
like me and
she's a
Gwen,
lovely lady.
Judith Chalmers was like the travel lady for years. Wish You Were Here was like the holiday show. You would sit there and watch it Monday night, 7 o'clock, I think it was, and you would watch it and see where you were going to go. Judith
you weren't
went to
gonna go.
Tunisia. We were going to go to Tunisia. But yes, she died this week, bless her heart. But she was 90.
Oh, well, God bless.
She's lovely.
That's lovely.
But I love these. I mean, these are fun.
Yes. This one's lovely. This is Christine doing the sun and sea, but splitting it across 3 ovals, and we've got the ovals for you. And then that gorgeous palm tree propped in front. I just love it. And another one similarly, but using the rectangles this time and splitting that scene. Isn't it lovely?
Yeah, gorgeous.
This is bringing in some of the other stamps, so the ball and the some of the accessories on the dies that are coming in. They're just, you know, get your colours warm and sunny, and this just, it just makes you smile, doesn't it? Makes you want to be on holiday.
It does.
Makes you want to be wherever that is.
Now, so we've got the stamps to begin with, but that's only the start of this journey, Gwen. What else do we have in this fabulous bundle, my lovely?
That's your stamp set. And we've then got lots of dies as well to accessorise to help you build your scenes. So let me just get myself organised.
Lovely. Shall I
Let's
get some of
start
the bits
with
and pieces?
this
Thank
one.
you, my lovely.
'Cause that's the main sort of focus. These are our beach bathers.
Thank you.
There
So
you
these
go.
are our beach bathers that we have for you here. So you can see you've got these fabulous dies that are going to create your wonderful, well, your people that you will see. I mean, a lot of the samples that you see in the studio do have these people on them. So the beach bathers, there's something very nostalgic about this. It does feel a bit kind of like 1950s on the beach.
Yes. Yeah. When
Like
we
your
were happy
bathing
to
bells.
go with our bucket and spade and a towel to sit on and maybe a deck chair, and that were it, really.
And you have to do that thing where you've changed into your swimming costume underneath the towel.
Oh, yes.
Always, yeah. Always
Oh,
really
I
awkward.
remember when I didn't have a swimming costume, I actually took my skirt in my knickers. Because we
I
lived in a
love
shoebox,
that.
we did.
These are, look at this. How fabulous is that? Approaching 30% of the stock is gone. I just think, what's better than one bather? All three
Aren't
together.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I have had an absolute ball playing with these, working with these. And
It is play, isn't it?
it's like
really?
dress up. You know, you can... How many ways can you decorate a swimming costume? How many ways can you decorate a hat, an umbrella? I mean, I just have had so much fun.
Also, just say, if you like these hats, by the way, they are going to be on the 6 o'clock show tonight.
We're hoping.
They are, no, definitely
Yes.
are going to be there.
Good, good.
So the hats are going to be there at 6 o'clock tonight. So if you want to decorate your bathers accordingly, or just pop the hats on whatever you like, really, then you can.
And, of course, you don't have to use all three. You can just have two friends together. And we've got some lovely sentiments. We've got a Wish You Were Here, which is featuring, we've got May Your Days Be Sunny and Bright. And we've also got a Thinking of You. I love this
I
card.
love the colour scheme on that.
And a lot
That
of
is
these
just
samples are
fabulous.
from Sue Wilson herself, which is delightful, of course.
So
'cause
good.
As the designer, it's always lovely to have their own thoughts. This one is just sunshine.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
So far then, you've got your beach bathers, you've also got that set of stamps, but there's more in this collection,
So,
considerably
yes.
more.
So then we
There you
have
go,
our
lovely.
beach accessories.
So our beach accessories, you can see you've got your parasol, you've got your beach blanket, you've got your sun there as well, you've got your deck chair, you've got your cocktail, there you go, your pina colada or your X on the beach or whatever it may be. You have got your sunglasses there, you've got your sandcastle, you need your sandcastle. You've got your flip-flops in there too, your starfish is there. It's a real, day at the beach, fabulous collection, it really is. 30% of our stock is gone. So that one, Gwen, again, let's have a look at what you can do with this.
So this is really about scene building. Obviously, you can use as few or as many of the elements as you like. You can mix and match them with the stamp set as well. How lovely to have the option to use some things die cut, some things stamped. They work so well together. Bring in things like your shadow boxes or maybe your triple aperture dies that you might have previously from Sue. This one is an absolute stormer. Our lovely Ian has done this. Look, it's got 4 layers in there to give it like a real dimension with the scenery. Look at that. It's fab.
That is awesome.
This one's from Sue. Whoops. Again, just changing the colours. There's lots of snippability.
I love that card there.
This is just using the sandcastle on its own multiple times to create that gorgeous card front. And just bringing your vibrant, sunny colours. And we've got some fabulous colouring mediums for you in the show as well. So keep your eye out for those coming up. Aren't they stunning? We've got sand castles, we've got suns, palm trees, you name it. You couldn't want for more. For a day at the beach.
A third of the stock has now gone, and you've still not seen all of the collection. So those are your fabulous beach accessories.
Oh, let me just show you this, because it's just amazing.
Gorgeous.
Look, stepper card, lots of little landing areas for all the elements, and we've got the aeroplane on acetate floating through the sky.
That's so
How
good.
cute is that?
So good.
Just
Right, Gwen,
gorgeous.
pass me something else that's
All
in this
right, so
fabulous
let's have a
collection.
look at the Palm Beach.
OK, now this is fabulous. Now, the Palm Beach. Oh, I used to go clubbing at a place called the Palm Beach.
I bet you did.
Many
You've
years
been everywhere, you haven't you?
What did you say?
I said you've been everywhere, you haven't you?
I have been everywhere, yes, it's true. It's true. Gwen is being sassy. She's telling the truth. There you go. This is your Palm Beach that you have there. So you can see you've got your 3 palm trees. You've got your sign there as well, the sun. I love the stylised sun at the top there. I think that's super cute.
Yes.
And then you've also got a dune, haven't you, as well?
dune.
A sand dune.
Oh, do you know, I did look at that. When I first saw it, I thought, is that sea foam? Or is
Well,
it
could
sand?
be.
And it could be either.
Yeah, it depends on the coloration,
Yeah,
doesn't it, really?
yeah.
They cut beautifully well. I mean, you can see
They
there
do.
with the style of
And
the palm
there's
trees.
lots of embossing detail within these as well, which all happens at one pass through the machine.
Yeah. Now, let's look at some samples, Gwen.
Samples are stunning. Again, those palm trees you can dress up, paint, colour, whatever style you want to take them into.
That is just fabulous.
Isn't that great?
Yeah.
Lots and lots of them. Or just a single one in gold, really beautifully stylish. And this one again, I think from Ian, he's done it all in gold mirror.
That's very
random
designer,
background,
isn't it?
very, very smart. And this one's from Sue, and she's gone all white, which is rather lovely.
That's
and then
gorgeous.
your sunset colours in stripes. And we've got one of our little beach bathers sitting in the sand with a little bag there.
Looking very pensive or contemplative.
Yes. Yes.
Looking out to sea and thinking,
And
I'm so
just
lucky to be on such a beautiful card.
Contemplating life.
Yes, absolutely. Ruminating.
Now, do you remember Sue Wilson's Windows collection?
Yes.
Well, look at this. Looking out onto that beachy view. How gorgeous is that?
Yeah, that's stunning.
So you can bring in your older collections and mix with these as well. This one's just featuring the palm trees and the sun. I think I might have got a bit mixed up. There's the palm trees and that little sailing boats, again, from an older collection. I love this one. This is so atmospheric.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? Yes, that's sort of like as the moon goes, sun goes down at the end of the day.
You may be sat
or
on
moon
on
is
the
out.
beach with a fire and doing your s'mores.
Doing your s'mores?
Doing your s'mores.
Oh, your s'mores. So this is doing your s'mores. So that what are you doing? You're washing on the beach.
Seriously.
I didn't know. Thought maybe it's your kind of holiday.
It's where your mind is
rinse
always
my s'mores
at.
in the surf. Right, so much more. Is that all of everything in the collection? No, it's not.
No.
Pass me another one, Gwen. Because we've got these dies as well, haven't we? Shall I grab them both together?
Go on, then.
You should get your ovals and your rectangles, because it's already 20 past. Oh. Time's gone so quick.
I know.
And we want to get lots of demos in with our Gwen as well. So you've got your nested rectangles and your nested ovals for you there as well, which is fabulous. Gwen, these are just super useful, my darling,
Aren't they? These are, again, slightly smaller in scale than our normal nesting dies, and they've all got a pierced detail which comes attached, so it cuts and pierces at the same time. They combine beautifully with the other nesting sets we have, which are larger, so if you did want to pair them up with something a bit bigger, you can do. I've mixed and matched with some of the other dies, which I'll show you throughout my demos. But these are going to be so usable. And don't forget, whenever you have a nesting die like this, it's going to give you an aperture, a frame, a mat, a layer, all of the things.
Let's have a look at the samples for this one.
And
It
this
just shows
is
how
gorgeous.
you can incorporate
This
it.
is from Wendy, and she's done us a beautiful scrapbook page using those ovals as a landing spot for your photographs.
And that's one there as well, Gwen, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And I've got some more. I'm just trying to grab them. Trying to do 3 things at once.
And you can see how well everything goes together. I mean, that's brilliant. You know, not a person to be seen, but the palm tree, the deck chair, the cocktail and the sun. It's the perfect holiday vibe, isn't it? But, of course, if you want to put one of the bathers in there, you can as well. That's the joyous thing with this. All of this is included in the one collection. We need to do our sentiments as well, Gwen, don't we?
We do.
Because these are all included as well. So you are going to get Wish You Were Here. You will get Thinking of You. You will also get this, which I think is lovely. Hope your days are sunny and bright.
Yeah, that is nice, isn't it?
Just gorgeous. So you get those included as well. And then one final bit in the actual collection, Gwen. What have I missed out? Have we missed out?
Oh, this.
Fabulous.
So this is an extra because I wanted some seagrasses. And
Is this in the collection?
It's not in the collection.
OK, if you want have we shown everything in the collection?
Yes, we have.
Right, fabulous. If you want everything that's in the collection, and how much do we say a third of the stock has already gone on this one? Come here, you lovely lady. That dress needs to be seen. So approaching 40% of the stock has now gone. If you would like to go for yours, SPJ976 is your item code. 3-way split pay on that one as well. Just £31.66p is your price there. Now, once you've got your basket open, let's take advantage of our cap P&P of £4.95 for the entire day here at HobbyMaker. Let's pop some other things into your basket, including this one. This is your fabulous aquatic plants. Now, again, the price of this, just phenomenal. It is down to £7.99p. Gwen, just a really super useful one to have.
Yes, I've got these because I wanted something to build a scene and to give it perspective. So if you set in a scene within a frame and then you put some of these on the front of the frame, it sets that scene further away. So it's a really lovely additional element to build your scenes if that's what you like, but also useful for anything.
It's not just aquatic.
Not
I know
at
they
all.
are aquatic, but they don't need to just
all.
be aquatic. Love that. $7.99 is your price. HWJ901 is your item code on that one. Do you want to get yourself ready for your first demo?
You need to run through the cardstock.
That's what I'm going to do.
Thank you.
I'm going to run through the cardstock. I'm going to do everything. Also, in the cardstock, the cardstock that Gwen is using, she's got 3 demos planned this hour, and we will do them, Gwen, we will. 3 demos. Each one is going to concentrate on a particular cardstock collection for you. The one that we're going to use first is the Tropical, which is this one. Oh, it's that one at the end. Thank you. Here we go. Oh, come to me. Here you go. So these are the colours that you get. So how many sheets do we get of each? 10, isn't it? So you're going to get 10 of the Fabulous Raspberry. You are going to get 10 of the Burnt Orange. You will get 10 of the Marigold, which is the most delicious sunshiny colour. Come to me, Marigold. There it is. They will vary in weight. You are also going to get 10 of your Cardinal Red, which is that one there. You will get 10 of your Azure Blue. So there you go. That is 60 sheets in total. Which one have I missed out? Oh, the purple. You are going to get... There's no purple? Sherbet, sorry. It's not a purple, but it's kind of pinky purple, isn't it? Sherbet is the actual official title, though. So if you would like to go for all of those, there you go. Let's move that to the end. So those are your colours. That's gorgeous. That's sunshine right there. Yeah. That is holiday right there. So this is the Tropical Foundations one. Now, we do have 2 other card collections. I will highlight those further with Demo 2 and number 3, but I know you're going to concentrate on this one in this demo. Just before I come to you, though, Gwen, I've got to say busy, busy, busy right the way across the board, but especially for our beach waves. If you want to go for the beach waves, we showed you this at the start of the show. 5 by 5 in size. This is just gorgeous. The detail that you have on there is incredible. It doesn't just work for your sort of beachy things. That could be fossils or shells or just a gorgeous swirling, billowing, cloudy design. It can be whatever you want it to be. $7.99, a third of the stock has gone there. DAJ981 is your item code. Right, over to Gwen.
Okay, so just to give you an idea of the tropical vibe, I've put some of my samples here using that bundle of cardstock. The reason I went about it this way was I wanted to have a starting point, and sometimes it's quite difficult to put colours together. And I felt by having the cardstock in bundles like that, it's already set the scene, and then it's up to you which colour you choose to pick out your elements. So this is the one I'm going to demonstrate for you now. So I'll just pop these 2 out of the way. I'm also going to be using, in this segment, the 37 palette, well, 36 plus a brush paint palette, and the brush set that comes with the carrying case. So those are also available, should that be something you'd like to
Yeah,
add.
we'll give the details for those in a moment. Just to say the graphics disappears off your screen just because we're putting all of the individuals from the collection on the website as well. Because, Gwen, there's something for every pocket and people are going for those too.
Yes,
Back
absolutely.
to you, my lovely.
So I am going to show you a background, a really quick watercolour background. You know me, I love my watercolours. I'm using this lovely big flat brush. These are from Royal Langnickel, and we do have these available for you. I'm going to go into this lovely sunny blue here, and what you do is just add some water. So they're a hard watercolour cake, and I really have enjoyed getting to know these because they're different from ones I've used before. And we say this all the time, don't we? Not everything is the same. Not every watercolour is the same. Not every dye is the same. And it's up to you to sort of learn what their features are. These are really beautifully pigmented, and they are, when they dry, quite chalky, which surprised me because they are a watercolour, and you can add a lot or a little of water. It depends exactly what effect you want. So I'm just going to create my sky by literally swiping this blue colour. I keep adding water because I have found they do dry very quickly as well, which if you're out on the move, if you like to paint on the go, that's great, because they're going to dry. Now what I want to do, I'm going to clean my brush, and I want to just loosen off this bottom edge. So I'm just swishing my brush through that line so it doesn't finish up with a hard line.
I've just seen the price for those paints, $8.99.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
For £36
Absolutely
paint,
brilliant.
And then the brush as well. That's incredible.
So I'm just dibbling my brush to break up that sky so it's not so solid, and we've got some sort of movement. Not clouds per se, but the beginnings of them perhaps.
If we exclude the brush in the collection, it's 25p a pan, 25p
and
a colour.
they're brilliant, honestly. I really like them, and you can do so many things with them.
And also Royal and Langnickel. I mean, people will know that that's a name that's cropped up a lot
name.
for years
Been
and
around,
years and years.
Yeah, a long time. So I've got my sky. Now I want to create my beach So we've got three lovely sandy colours, but I'm going into this one that's slightly darker. None of them are super dark, but again, mix it into a lovely cream. And the first thing I want to do, I want to leave a little bit of white space, and then I want to create a line where the sky meets the beach, or the sea meets the beach. And we'll just paint that. Once you've got that down, then you can just complete your beach.
Just so if you want the paint brushes that Gwen is using at the moment, this deal is incredible as well. 15 of them for $14.99. Less than £1 a brush. You've got your shader in there, you've got your angular, your filbert, your round, your liner, your wash, your fan, your oval wash, and then also your flat in there. That is just brilliant. It really is.
And they are really, really nice brushes. I've been using them a lot. I mean, I've been using their brushes for years. I've never lost a bristle, which is always a good thing. They have a soft grip here, which is nice to hold, and they're just lovely. They retain the point. It's really important when you're buying brushes to know that they're going to retain the point.
They don't splay like a cheap toothbrush.
Yeah, or the flat. If you've got a flat brush, it needs to retain its shape, and these do. So, yeah, I'm really happy to advocate for those. All right, so once we've got that dried, and you can see how it will continue to move a little bit, that's what watercolour does. And this is on smooth white cardstock, it's not watercolour cardstock. It will leave some dimples and dapples, which is lovely for our sky. And then I'm going to take one of our lovely rectangle dies, and I'm going to choose the bit I want to feature. So I'm probably going to go about 1/3 beach, 2/3 sky.
Let's go back to the details for our collection. Don't forget you are getting everything in this collection. You can get smaller bundles, but you guys, as ever, are wanting it all. I don't blame you, quite frankly. If you would like to go for the entire collection, the price should be, what, 124 or something, but we've taken it down to $94.99, and with a 3-way split pay on this one, which is spread over the months of May, June and July, there's no charge for split pay and no interest to pay on split pay. All you need to pay today is just £31.66p. Grab yours, SP9... no, that's a lie. SPJ, there it is. 976 is your item code on that one. Back to Gwen.
So this is what I'm now left with. I've just cut that panel, and using those beautiful postage edge rectangles, which really gives it the look of a postcard, doesn't it? So that's gorgeous.
Which you would send from your holiday destination.
You could. You absolutely could.
I still send postcards, Gwen.
Do you?
Yes.
Oh, I think that's lovely. I've gone back to writing letters.
Oh, I love you even more than I already do right now. People need to start writing letters again.
Yeah, we do.
We've lost the art of communication through a letter, I feel.
Well, not only that, but we're losing manual skills.
I'll be honest,
We're using language skills.
Yes, it's so
all
true.
of the above. So, yeah. And just that personal touch. It's honestly, so important.
Can I just say Gwen for Prime Minister?
Oh, no, thank you.
Before. Honestly, there needs to be a Fletcher in Downing Street, I feel. It needs to be you, Gwen.
Can you imagine?
Well, I can.
No.
You sort the place out. You sort everything out straight away. Back to Gwen.
Well, it's not something I've got on my bucket list. All right, so we have various elements now that I have die cut. So the beach towel is really lovely. When you cut it, it just cuts in one colour. So what I've done is cut it in a second colour, cut the little strips out and stuck them on. You could do that with pens, paints, pencils, whatever. I chose to do it with strips of cardstock. And I really had so much fun. I've so enjoyed prepping with this collection.
It's been like a day at the beach for you.
Oh, it's been such fun, honestly. And I've lost myself for hours thinking, right, what colour can I do the beach towel? What colour can I do the flip-flops, the beach bag? And then coordinate it into a project. It's just been delightful, honestly, I can't tell you. So I'm going to attach my towel now across the beach, and then we've got somewhere for our lovely lady to sit.
Now, wouldn't it be nice if we were somewhere hot right now?
Oh, we are?
Well, we are. We're in a hot studio. But we have got a message in from a lady that's watching us right now, Rebecca, in Turkey.
Oh, how lovely.
Is this? Currently sat by the pool in Turkey. Had to tune in for this show. Sunny vibes to you both. Rebecca, that is brilliant. And
I love it.
You have our envy. One thing would make it even better. Send a photo. Send a photo, cocktail in one hand, I don't know, watching on the app in the other, whatever.
Oh, that's fab. I love that.
We would love that. Send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Back to, well, everybody's favourite holiday item, Gwen.
Oh, stop it. All right, so I've cut one of my lovely beach bathers, and I've just cut her in white cardstock, and then I've taken a distress ink, and this was actually vintage photo. with a soft sponge and just added a suntan. Because everybody needs a suntan, don't they?
I do. Do you tan easily, Gwen?
I do, very easy. I'm very fortunate.
You may have seen, if you follow me on social media, when I was away recently, I went to the Caribbean, didn't I? I burnt like a crazy person.
Oh, yeah, my daughter does, and she gets really cross. She's like, I didn't inherit the right genes, did I?
No, but I had SPF 50 on, Gwen, and I still managed to burn.
Yeah, but
I mean, it turned brown, which is fine, but you know, I was bright red for a couple of days.
Oh.
I know.
Yeah, but we've got to be careful, haven't we? Even though we tan easily, we still need protection.
I needed to do that with a vat of aloe vera, didn't I, to sort me out, quite frankly. That would have been good.
So what I did then, I cut the whole shape, the beach bather, again, in our beautiful azure blue, which is in your tropical collection.
So the colours that you're using are
all from the tropical collection.
Are from that Tropical Foundations collection.
Yeah.
60 sheets. You get 10 of each of those fabulous colours that you see there.
And as I say, this is what really made this process for me so much easier, having the right colours, the complementary colours to set the scene. It made all the difference, and it just gave me a starting point, which was fabulous. Because sometimes that's the hardest thing, isn't it? How do I start?
Yes.
Where do I start? What do I start with?
Once you're over that hurdle, you're less daunted by the entire journey then, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly, because you know already that they're going to give the right vibe. Our lovely stylised sun is going up there in the top right-hand side. She has a beach bag that can go at the side of her. And all the detail on these dies cuts and embosses at the same time through the machine, so it's fab. Now, I've got these little flip-flops, and all I've done, I've cut them from the same azure blue. I've gone in with a white pen and picked out the thong. So I'm going to now pop these onto the towel. She's just kicked them off her feet a little bit carelessly, as you do. So we can have them like this. And then she's got a cocktail. I don't know if you can see this because it is quite tiny, but when it's cut white, you've got lots of detail to help you dress up the drink.
That's so
now,
lovely.
I'd like to think this is a strawberry daiquiri.
Yes, what a great choice.
I've never had one, but
a daiquiri on the beach is always good, I think.
Sounds good.
Obviously, drink responsibly, and if you are on a beach, you know, get your SPF on. I've got to say that.
Well, and when it's hot like today, alcohol's not a good idea, is it?
Well, it's not, is it, Gwen? But I do think there's something lovely. Like, you know, what was the lady that emailed him? Was it Jackie?
Yes.
Jackie saying, like, she's on the beach, you know, around the pool.
If you're by the pool and you can cool off.
Not Jackie, I don't know who Jackie is. Rebecca. Sorry, Rebecca.
Jackie's her mate that's with her.
Jackie's her mate, there you go. Back to Gwen.
So I've got one of the sentiments, and I'm going to pop this up into the sky, thinking of you, because she does look quite pensive there, doesn't she?
She does.
She's been left alone. And there's the other one that says, wish you were here.
I think that's so lovely.
So there we
those
are.
hats are coming up on our 6 o'clock show. So that is the first demo for
Well, I
their
didn't know if I was allowed to put the hat on, but there's the hat.
The hat's coming up at 6 o'clock.
There you go. There's
I'll be honest with people. They were supposed to be on this show. They didn't go on in time, but they will be there for 6 o'clock. So there you go. So you can get the hats. You can. Are they on the website now, Taz, the hats? OK, we're going to wait for the photo for the hats, but they will be on there. So as soon as they're on there, order them, put them in your basket.
Can I show? Shall I show them?
Yes, please. Rebecca's message... Oh, no, actually, no, don't.
No.
Don't do it.
Right.
Don't do it, Gwen.
OK.
You're teasing. Right, Gwen, what cardstock are you using next?
So next, I'm going to use ice cream.
So that's the one in the centre here,
It
isn't it? OK. I'm going to show you this. Also, can I just say thank you? I think Rebecca's messaged back, hasn't she? No, Rebecca said Jackie is her mum's name. How weird is that?
I knew she'd be there somewhere.
How weird is that? Right, let's show you the colours that you were getting in this one. This is the one that Gwen's going to do next. You are going to get 10 sheets of the Ballet Pink. This is the lovely Ice Cream Foundations card collection. What's the weight of the cardstock? It varies, doesn't it?
It's mostly 300.
OK.
There may be some which is 240, 270.
So 240, 270 and 300.
Yeah.
Next up for you, you've got the custard. There's the custard for you. Love that. That's 240.
No, that's
custard.
the ivory, that one.
Oh, is it?
The custard's a slightly darker one.
Oh, hang on. Sorry. Let me... Yes, you're right. I beg your pardon. Well, of course you're right.
Of course I'm right.
It's Gwen. So that's your ivory. Ivory is 240. There's your custard. You can see it is more custardy, isn't it? Also the nice colour of a Cornish ice cream, I feel.
Yes.
It is.
Cream.
Yes,
Oh.
come on. So that is 240 as well. Then you've got this fabulous green there. That's honeydew that you have there. That's 220. Then you've got this one, which is your pink cotton. That is 230. And then finally, hazelnut.
Chocolate ice cream.
Oh, come on.
What?
This is, can I say, Neapolitan. Neapolitan,
Yep.
Look at that. Honestly, one of my favourites. I love a Neapolitan because you don't have to decide whether you want strawberry, vanilla or chocolate. You get it all. Right, Gwen.
Yes.
Are you ready for your second demo, my
I
lovely?
am. Just bear with me.
I will bet.
I am ready. So I'm going to show you my ice cream inspiration from those colourways.
I love your cards. Can I just say that? And I'm not alone there. I think
Thank
the
you
nation
so
loves your
much.
cards.
That's very kind.
Well, I mean, obviously the subject matter today makes them even more joyous, but they are. They're lovely.
So look at the colours on these. I mean, if that doesn't say ice cream, I don't know what does.
No.
We have a fabulous ice cream shop near us that's all handmade, and it's on the side of the canal. And you can go up, walk up the canal, stop for an ice cream. They even do doggy ice cream.
Oh, how
And
nice.
it's just fabulous.
What's your favourite flavour then, Gwen? If you were having 2 scoops, what would you
Mint chopped chip and rum and raisin.
So 1 mint chopped chip scoop and 1 rum and raisin
Yeah,
scoop.
or honeycomb, or pistachio, or black cherry. I mean, I'm not fussy.
Right, you classy lady, I'm loving that. Let us know what your 2 scoops would be. Get your messages in. Let's go back to Gwen for, well, more than a hefty dollop of demo.
Right, so this is the colour palette of the ice cream, the cardstock that Nigel's just shown you. And I'm going to demonstrate this one, which is a postcard.
Oh, I love it.
So let's get started. So I'm going to be using that fabulous die. Have we got any left of the beach waves?
Yes, just about. We have got that beach wave. Don't forget, it's on a half-price deal today, or half-price-ish. Should be $15.99. It's down to $7.99 for you. And then, so that is half-price, isn't it? Then?
It is half-price. Yes, it is.
It's the $7.99. I couldn't do my maths then, Gwen.
Well,
DAJ981 is your item code on this one. Very busy for this, but we are very busy right the way across the board.
So what I'm going to
across the boardwalk.
Oh yeah, I like that. So what I'm going to show you is that although it's a 5x5 big background die, you don't have to use all of it. And what I'm going to do for this one, I'm going to use a smaller piece of card, which I've already got the size I need, and I'm not even going to die cut this. I'm going to emboss it. So to emboss with a die, what you need to do is use your base plate from your machine, or if you don't have a base plate, you will have a hard plate somewhere in the stack of plates you've got. And then you will also have a rubber mat somewhere in the stack. So you put your die with the cutting face up and your cardstock facing that, and then your rubber mat, because what happens is the rubber mat can push that card down into the die, but it can't cut it because it's not facing the cutting plate. So if we put this through our machine now, it will emboss that pan, but it won't cut it.
So when you were growing up, Gwen, was there like a local beach that you used to go to? No, because I was just thinking, because for me, I think my first experience of the beach was when I grew up in Gloucester, so we went to Weston-super-Mare.
Right.
That was like our, seaside destination for like a little weekend away or a day out or whatever. So what was the one for you when you were growing up?
There was nowhere near, really, because I grew up in West Yorkshire, which is fairly landlocked.
Oh, yes, it is.
But we would go to Morecambe, perhaps, Scarborough, Blackpool, those sorts of places. And when we went on holiday, we'd go down to South Wales to Mumbles.
Where I was born.
Were you?
Yeah, I was born in the Mumbles, yeah.
We could be related.
Oh, gosh, Gwen, do you know what? It wouldn't surprise me. You never know. I need to go on that show, don't I?
Anyway,
who do you think
shall we
you
get
are?
back to this?
You started it, yes.
No, I didn't. Shall we get back to some work? So what I'm going to show you now is this fantastic paint palette. Now, this one has got pearlescent watercolours in it, and it is stunning. You know me, I've worked with paint palettes for a number of years, and you'll know I've always raved about them because I absolutely love them. I'm raving about this one. And especially when you see the price of this, you're going to want it. So many gorgeous colours. And I wanted to enhance this. I didn't really mind that it didn't look particularly like waves. So I've cut it in the honeydew cardstock, and I'm going to paint it with the minty green pearlescent out of this palette. Now, you put lots of water down, get that into a single cream consistency, and then just paint. Now, this is going to be darker than the one I originally did. The one I originally did, I used the white pearl over it, but I always like to try and show you a little bit of variety through the demos so that you have choices that you can relate to.
That's brought out the design of the beach waves even more,
Yes, it has, because what you'll find will happen, the paint will sink into the crevices, and where the cardstock fibres have been broken, it takes the ink in like it drinks it in. And so you do get that contrast of a slightly darker shade. But look at this amazing shimmer. And these paints dry really quickly. They have a lot of pigment in them. They're really gorgeous. That's almost dry already, but just look at that shimmer. It's just beautiful. So that's what I've done for my first panel. Now, the one I'm actually going to demo with, I've done with the white pearl, so you can see the difference. One's way paler.
Oh my gosh, gorgeous.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
So that's my background. I've got my outer postcard, and then I'm using again the rectangles, the postage edge and pierced rectangles in all those lovely ice cream colours. And this one, this is what happens when you cut two sizes at the same time. You get this inner, sort of almost like a little peg frame, which of course is the inside of the postage. The outside gives you the postage. So it gives a beautiful and quite different frame. Really lovely.
It gives interest everywhere.
Absolutely. So I've already got tape on the back of here. I'm just going to attach this. I'll tell you a little bit about how I did the actual postcard part of it. Jamie Rogers Crafts did a collection called Shabby Vintage, I believe. And in there was a Parisian set. I'll show it you, I've got it with me. And that's what I've used to create the postcard elements. So I'm just going to pop this on like so.
When you're always full of fabulous info and stuff, where do we find out more about you and sort of lives and Jamie Rogers and creative expressions and all of that online?
Well, Facebook is the place to go. Sorry, I'm looking for a rubbish bin. I ain't got one.
It's right on the floor.
I don't do that. That's rude. So if you go to Creative Expressions on Facebook, from there you'll be able to see all the offshoots. You'll be able to find Jamie Rogers Crafts, Gwen Fletcher Crafts, and all the groups and things that are going on there, and fabulous. All the show dates, all the collections, that are, things like that are coming up, or that have already been. So this, I just want to show you this because it may well be on our brand shop. So this is the Shabby Chic collection, Parisian Romance, and it's a stamp and die set. And as you can see within this, we have got the postage stamp there, and we have also got the carte postale. And that's what I used to create the postcard. Oh, thanks.
There is a bin.
Didn't need... Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Didn't
You've
need
now
one.
got two. You're a two-bin girl.
Right. So anyway, back to this. I'm going to use one of the sentiments, and this is the Wish You Were Here. Now, this is what we call a shadow sentiment because it has two pieces. This is the shadow, and these are the words. So when you cut the shadow on its own, this is what you will get. If you cut the words on its own, you will get the words, which are in here, they're teeny weeny. If you cut these two together at the same time, you will get the shadow with the words cut out. The reason that's such a bonus is because you can then just put the words back in the gap. So it makes it really easy to position everything. So I've cut one full shadow and one that's now the frame, and I'm going to stick these two together.
Whilst you're gluing, Gwen, I know you always like a time check, my lovely. 13 minutes left on the show.
All right.
But we'll do the 3 demos, most definitely.
Fine.
Yeah, it's super cool. As long as Gwen's happy, then I'm happy, quite frankly.
I'm always happy.
You are.
If I'm crafting, I'm happy.
It's your happy place, isn't it?
It really is. Yes, I feel very fortunate to have it as a career.
So when you were on the beach, I mean, even like if you go to the beach now, it's like, because I'll be honest with you, Gwen, the other day we had a person on the crew who should remain nameless, Adam. He's getting married, so I can mention him. He didn't know what Kiss Me Quick hats were.
Really?
I know. But see, I think for people of a certain age...
It's probably not considered PC now, is it? You know?
Well, I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's like, do people not have Kiss Me Quick hats anymore at the seaside?
Well...
Do they not?
I don't know.
What do they have now, then? Because, I mean, I just think that's like... You'll be telling me next they don't have the saucy seaside postcards.
Oh, no.
They do. They must.
That's what this made me think of, actually, this collection. I thought there was a very famous lady cartoonist who drew those sorts of postcards. Yes. Was she called Beryl something?
Beryl Cook.
That's it. And, yeah, they were stunning. They weren't rude. They were just funny and slightly cheeky.
Yeah.
But modern society says that's naughty, isn't it? And, you know.
Well, I don't know, Gwen. You and I are cut from the same cloth, aren't we, really?
Well,
we are, because we're...
One's the weft, one's the weave.
Yeah. No, but it's true. It's like, I think we remember a lot of the same things.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Similar age.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes. Anyway, back to this.
Yeah.
So I've got my frame and the shadow, and then when you pop the words back in, that's what it looks like, and it's fab. And I've got, obviously get 2 for 1 each time I do it, so I've got the green with the pink letters and the opposite for this one. So that's how I've done that, and this is just to show you all those little words and my other little bits that I'm going to need for my composition. All right, so I've cut the beach umbrella in the hazelnut, which gives us a lovely wooden stem, and then I've cut just the top in the ballet pink, which is such a beautiful ice creamy colour. Pop those together, and there you've got your little pink umbrella.
That's cute.
I've done the same with the beach towel, added pink stripes, and then I've got...
That's giving me rhubarb and custard vibes.
These little flip-flops, and I've added some little sequin flowers. Again, beach bag, and look, sunglasses cut from black glossy card.
Cool.
Can you tell I've had an absolute ball with these?
Your beach mat looks like a fruit salad.
It's such fun. It's just joyful. I think that's what you need. That's what your craft should bring.
So have you got a little holiday planned to the seaside at all, Gwen?
Not to the seaside, no. We're going near the lakes, but that's not till October.
That's always a
no, we're not having a holiday, beach holiday so much. I'm not really a beach holiday kind of person. I love to be near the sea, but I can't sit and do nothing.
Yeah, I'm the same. I get bored if I'm like around a pool or like near the sea, which is great.
Yeah.
But if I'm lying on a beach after about an hour, I'm like, okay, what can I do now?
Yeah.
Need to do something.
Wander off and get an ice cream.
Gwen, we've got 10 minutes left, just so you know.
Well, let me just pop a couple of these elements down so you can see where they're going. Obviously, that you can compose it however you like. But I've popped the umbrella at a jaunty angle. My, I nearly said tea towel. It isn't a tea towel.
It's a beach mat.
It's a beach mat.
You can lie in the tea towel.
We've got the little beach bag, the sunglasses that have been just popped down, pair of flip-flops.
I don't think I'd be able to dry myself off with a tea towel.
And wish you were here. And as I say, if you wanted to, you could then easily turn that into a postcard.
I love that, Gwen. Demo number 2. Do you want to get yourself ready for demo number 3?
I will.
And the cardstock that Gwen's going to be using in the next demo is the 3rd and final cardstock that we have on this show. And these are the colours that you actually have in it. Again, you are going to get 6 different colours, and you are going to get a variety of weights, and you will get 10 of each particular colour. The colours that you have in this particular collection, which is called, what are we calling this one? Beachy, isn't it? This one's called. Move that way, there you go.
Beachy vibes.
So we have got pool blue, which is that lovely light blue at the back there. You've also got the milk, which is a lovely colour. You've got coral, so that lovely orangey colour. You've got the sand in there, that speaks for itself, doesn't it? Cornflower blue, so the deeper blue, and then finally the darkest of the blues is tropical teal. Again, you are going to get 10 sheets of all of those. Weight-wise, we are varying between 240 and 230 and 300 for you on the weight difference in this one. So there's good weights across the board for your die cutting, your matting, your layering, your embossing, whatever it may be, really. JKJ942 is your item code. 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. Becky on the cameras. If ever there was a bathing beauty, it's our Becky. Becky, what's the website address? All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com. Do you like the beach, Becky? Yeah. Do you like a cocktail? Love it, of course she does. Gwen, are you ready for a smack?
Yes, I am.
Then back to Gwen for demo number 3.
All right, so here I've got 3 samples. I've lost one somewhere, but there was another. With beachy colours. Now, although they're all done with the same colours, don't they look very different? This one's been done with the paint palette, and I just wanted to do a painting so that you could see how beautiful those paints are. However, I have die cut the umbrella and the deck chairs and then painted them to look like watercolours. And then this one is a 3D scene, which you can make things move. And that's got those lovely grasses. That's why I wanted the grasses to do that kind of thing with. And then this is the one I'm going to demo. All right.
So that was mixing and matching it with your aquatic plants there?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So this is a really...
60% of the aquatic plants have now gone, Gwen.
Oof.
They will be gone for later, I suspect.
Right. Well, I'm going to whiz through this because how much time have we got? Not a lot.
About 6 minutes.
Right, so I've got a piece of card here, a piece of double-sided adhesive, and I'm going to stick one to the other. Like so. Okay. And then I am going to stick the die cut panel, and again what I've done is just use part of it, as you can see.
So this is from Beach Waves?
Yep. I'm going to stick that onto that panel. And, oh, I've stuck it in the wrong place. Never mind. You'll get the idea. I am going to glitter this with one of our fabulous crafty concoctions. And this one is Aurora Fusion. So this is really going to look quite beachy.
So if you want your Aurora Fusion or any of the fabulous concoctions that we've got for you, they are on the brand shop on the website, HobbyMaker.com.
So.
Oh, it's like a mermaid that's molted.
Do they molt? I guess they
know.
do lose scales off the tails.
I've never, well, I would have thought so.
Oh, I know, they're getting everywhere. All right, and then I have a frame which I have cut to fit over that. And again, I've already got that loaded up with foam tape. Let's just take a couple of bits of those off.
We are getting busier and busier for the bundle, the Mega Show bundle, brand new. And if you're looking elsewhere for this, you will not find it. It is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You will not find this on any other TV channel, on the high street, or indeed on Creative Expressions' website at the moment.
No, it's exclusively here at the moment.
Thanking you very much.
So I've used the sand dune die to create a corner. And I'm going to line that up with the corner of my frame. And again, I've used the rectangle dies to create those frames. And then I wanted to show you quickly a palm tree. So I've cut it once in brown and then just cut the foliage at the top in green. Snip the stem off and attach over the head of the tree. There are elements within the collection that allow you to make coconuts as well, which is fun. Did you know that you get yellow coconuts?
No, I did not.
I didn't either.
How did you find that out?
Well, because I went to look at what colour are coconuts, because I thought, they're not always dark brown. When you get green, I know you get green ones when they're underripe, when they're growing.
I didn't know they ever go yellow.
But the brown bit we see is actually the nut inside.
Oh, that's true. Yes, it's not. Yes, it is.
No,
isn't it?
so but you actually get. I found out doing that you get yellow ones. Very bright, like a mango colour. They're gorgeous.
Apparently they're referred to as king coconuts, the yellow ones in Sri Lanka.
How exciting.
There you go. Every day's a school day.
Every day is a school day. Now, the only other thing I've done is painted over that green with the pearlescent paint. And you'll be able to see the difference there that makes.
They're gorgeous.
And then I'm just going to pop those underneath my sand dune at jaunty angles.
If you do want the pearlescent paints, don't forget you've got 28 paints and then you've got your brush in there as well. The colours are just divine, they really are. From Royal and Langnickel again, $8.99 is your price on that one. Back to Gwen.
Well, I finished while you were jabbering on.
Jabbering on. Never change, never change. Have you finished your demo?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we've actually finished early.
Well, that's kind of rushed through. I mean, I've not painted my leaves and I've not stuck things down, but that's basically it.
But it looks gorgeous.
So it was quick and easy, and it makes a beautiful card.
When come back to me, because we've got 3 minutes to show more fabulous samples as well, because I will say the design team and your lovely self have had an absolute ball with this collection, you can tell. If you do want to go for our wonderful collection, come on round this time, my lovely. Ooh. There you go, my darling. It is our fabulous beachy collection. If you would like to go for it, it's the Mega Show bundle, created by the genius mind of Sue Wilson as well. Anybody that knows anything about crafting over the last few years will know that Sue Wilson is literally a legend. She is a legend.
She is.
For late comers to the beach.
And she's a lovely lady.
For late comers to the beach, just take us through what we've got here, Gwen.
Right, let's do it. So we have Palm Beach, which is a die set that gives you your tropical palm trees. You've got your beach accessories. You have your beach bathers with hats and the plane in the sky. You've got flip-flops and cocktails. We have a stamp set which coordinates beautifully. The stamps and dies don't match, they don't go together, but they don't need to, but they work well together.
Thematically, they go perfectly
Yes,
together.
we have sentiments.
Wish you were here. Sorry, Glenn. We have that one as well, which is Thinking of You. And, of course, we have this one, which is Hope Your Days Are Sunny and Bright.
And then to go alongside the collection, we've got postage edge ovals and postage edge rectangles in slightly smaller scale than perhaps you're used to seeing from us. And these complement the ones, if you have got the bigger ones, as well. On top of that, we've brought you 2 specials.
Oh, we've got some specials as well. So if you want that one, over 40% of the stock is gone. We've also got a separate item for you, our aquatic plants. Limited stock on that one. Ooh. That will not be back at 6 o'clock, I suspect. It's a limited stock on that one if you want your aquatic plants.
And then we've got
the beach waves over here. So there's your beach waves. Again, that proving to be very popular too. That should be $15.99. We've got it down to a half-price deal of $7.99 for you. Just phenomenal. Gwen, what can we expect? Oh, do you want to do those quickly?
Sure.
Yeah, let's do these quickly as well. If you are getting your brushes, get your carry case for your brushes. This is so good. Those are your brushes. There's your carry case. They don't come together. So the carry case, if you want to go for that one, it is $8.99. That's so good.
That is good.
You're back at 8 o'clock. What do we got
6
at 8?
o'clock.
6 o'clock. Sorry, what do we got at 6?
6 o'clock. More with this collection, more inspirational demos, more beautiful colours.
Gwen, it's always a pleasure.
Thank you.
Likewise. Cannot think of a better person to head off to the beach with. Ooh. I'd let you hold the towel as a changed any day of the week, quite frankly.
I'd drop it.
Of course you would drop it, and that's why I'd be giving it to you in the first place. Right, the lovely Sharon's coming up after the break with Sizzix. We've got great deals, and Auntie Sharon's in the house. What's not to like? We'll see you then. Bye.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hey guys, it's Craig here from Hunky Dory Crafts. Now I'm going to be with you on Thursday the 28th with 3 epic shows. I've got 2 brand new launches kickstarting at 3 o'clock with cattails, decollage and a brand new paper pad. Not only that, I'm going to be on at 6 o'clock with a really beautiful Matastic evergreen collection. Got lots of additional bits to go with it as well. Then we're going to wrap up at 8 o'clock with Padtastics. That's it. We've got Padtastic deals on HobbyMaker. That's Thursday the 28th with myself, Craig, and Hunky Dory Crafts. We'll see you then.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. I hope you're enjoying your Sunday afternoon. It's just after 3 o'clock. Would you have had your Sunday lunch by now? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe you're ploughing for... I mean, also, it's very hot outside. Are you doing Sunday lunch today? Or maybe a light salad or something? Whatever you're doing, I hope you're having a great Sunday afternoon. Suddenly I've started debating what's going on. Maybe you're watching us in the beer garden. That would be a great place to be.
Would be, yeah.
Welcome. My name is Nigel May. This fabulous vision in lemon is Sharon Curtis. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
I know we've all just like fangirled over Sharon today. We're like, you look really good. You always look great, but I tell you something, you've got a sparkle today.
Thank you.
Now we have got so many items on this show. If we get through them all, it will be a flipping miracle. So I'm going to say, shop ahead. Jack, what's the website? All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Go and check them all out there. The first one that we've got for you, it's a mystery. Oh, it's a mystery. It's the Hello Sizzix Maker Mystery Box. Over 140 quid's worth of stuff in here, but you're not going to be paying that for it. This is the spring one. Should we get that price down?
Yeah.
Big. Oh, we're going to do a clock. Bruce, whip out your clock for the lady in lemon. There you go. We're going to get that price down. Sharon, what we got?
Well, we don't know.
You can dive on in. You can open it. I'm being told you can open it.
Because I don't even know what's in here. This is an example of what you're going to get.
Yes, so obviously contents may vary.
These are mystery boxes.
But this is the spring one.
This will give you an idea of the kind of things you might get in your box. So we've got a big die here with these fabulous, well, could be Easter eggs, but actually you can turn these
Dinosaur
around.
eggs.
Dinosaur eggs. There could be balloons.
They could be petals, balloons.
Petals.
Oh, Sharon, what's the price then? 145, it's not 42. You're saving over 100 quid here. 102.98 to be exact. So 42.99 is your price on this one. Let's get some names up on that board, but let's have a look what you're getting.
So we've got a big die. We've got some adhesive sheets. So I'm guessing each box is going to have some sort of adhesive and a mix similar to this. These are great for backing your cardstock and then die cutting, and it basically turns your die cut into a sticker. So you've got 10 in the pack there.
Lots of people coming through. Just to say, some of the mystery boxes we don't have the biggest stock of.
No.
So I am going to say, if you want a mystery box, please check out sooner rather than later.
And these always fly because they are ridiculous
Look at the board,
value.
Sharon. It's ticking up nicely.
So we've got a stamp set. This is a nice floral layered set. So
20, in fact, 25% of the stock is now gone.
Not surprised. let's move on. Stencils.
size.
You've got a layered stencil. You've got 4 stencils in here. So if you think about the value for money, we're already at over 40 quid, aren't we?
So I will say what spring, I think this is a really good kind of like subject matter because you are going to get lots of florals that will work for any occasion.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this can be all year round, really, because roses are all year round. We've got a tool in here. We've got the die brush and foam pad. A must-have for every crafter because this is going to get all the little bits out of your intricate dies.
Obviously, contents may vary, but you are going to get sort of like tools for life and also tools in there as well.
You could get tool, you could get adhesive, a bigs, stamps. We've got dies now, thin metal dies. This is a fantastic Tim Holtz set with this really cool bunny and his specs and the little chick.
Super cute.
Really nice with the bunting. Obviously, can be other occasions because the bunny can be new baby or even just a card for a child.
Also, can I say as well, because the bunny's got glasses on, I think he looks super intelligent. That could be like, congratulations, you've passed an exam.
It could be all sorts, couldn't it? Because he's just a bit quirky and a bit fun. So, yeah, that could be all sorts of things. You've got
a third of
thin
the stock
die
has
set.
gone on this one, Sharon.
Now we've got an embossing folder. This particular one is called Fan Tiles, and it's a lovely sort of like seashells. Quite Art Deco, actually.
Yes.
So you're presumably going to get some sort of embossing folder, or you could.
40% gone.
I love these little cute characters in pockets.
That's sweet. The fox
I like
in the pocket.
Florals. Lots of use for this because obviously you can use these in all sorts of different ways. You've got your florals, the pockets, you can put other things in them.
Or you could actually snip them off and have them holding like a little, little gift card or something. Voucher.
Exactly, and the size of these is pretty good. Remember with Sizzix, the images are always a bit smaller than the actual die. So you can see there's the pocket. So they're a good size. That pocket could look lovely. If you wanted something a bit more sophisticated, you could fill that with flowers or something like that. So you've got that one. Oh, and this is a classic, Peach Hughes. I'll flip this over because you can't really tell from that what this is, but this is these really cute...
Typewriter.
Typewriter. You're just my type. Coffee cup, love you a latte. And the reel of thread, love you so much. So
that's fabulous.
Very Pete Hughes puns
It is.
there.
He loves the pun, does our Pete.
You've got stamps and dies in that set. And then the last thing in our mystery box is another Tim Holtz set with all of these florals, so jam-packed. So
you are guaranteed over £140 worth of stuff. You are not paying anywhere near that. You are guaranteed to pay $42.99, and that is all. Plus your P&P for the day if you've not already paid it. We are guaranteeing that it is going to be a spring theme to that one as well. I can guarantee that it's going to run out because 80% of the stock has gone.
I'm not surprised.
That's a lot of guarantees.
Whenever we do mystery boxes, they are such good value that they always sell out.
Now, Sharon, I love that so much. Let's do another one.
Should we do another one?
There you go. Bruce, can you whip out your clock again? Because Sharon liked it. Thanking you. Right, so what have we got this time round, Sharon?
I want to open this without wrecking the sticker. Just in case.
I'm not there, sorry. There you go.
It was too stuck
I
down.
tried, Sharon, and then I thought, I can't bear it. My hand's got too butch and I had to rip it open.
So, similar, looks like a similar mix where we've got...
get the bin from the other set. You carry on.
Looks like we've got a nice similar sort of mix here in terms of the contents. So we've got a big die. This is a classic. This is called Potted, I think. Yeah, Potted. And you've got the ability to make these fabulous flower pots in different sort of finishes. So you can do wood grain, you can do terracotta or metal looking. Really cool for effects. If you end up with this in your box, go and have a look at Tim Holtz's website because there's some good tutorials on doing the techniques to get these effects.
$42.99, your price has dropped. 20% of stock is in the baskets already.
This mystery box has also got the die brush and foam pads.
I think that's kind of like a staple throughout. I mean, we can't guarantee it's going to be there, but there's always going to be something like that. I just said 20%. What would be next, Sharon? 30, 40? Limited stock. With allocations at limited stock. That means 90% of the stock being gone. When it's gone, it's gone. Remember, it's bank holiday weekend. We're not going to get restocks this weekend.
No, there's no one to ask.
Nobody beyond this building actually cares. So it's literally... Well, no, they're having a lovely bank holiday weekend. Yeah. We're having a lovely bank holiday weekend here, but obviously as far as like stock and phoning people and saying, can we get more of... Not a chance. No. Not a chance. We're over-allocating.
Excellent. Adhesive sheets. I'll whiz through these a little bit. Similar concept to the other one where you've got a stamp and die set. The other one had the Pete Hughes. So you're going to get something along those lines.
Sharon.
We're going on.
We're going to move on, my lovely,
Moving on,
because
'cause
that
we've
is
got a
sold
lot.
out and gone. Well done.
We've got a lot
Now, the
to
next
show.
one, which is a bigger mystery box. Now, I tell you what, there's one thing that isn't a mystery, the amount of stock we have. I'm going to tell you right now, we've got 3 of these, and then that is it.
Oh, just
that
grab
is it.
these then.
142.97 is going to go down to 39.99. Okay, 2 people have got it in the baskets, Ellen and Pat. Sharon, dive on in. Let's have a quick look.
Quick look.
A little overview. We're over allocating, so first people to check out will get this.
Ooh, so
This is your everyday box, so it's got something for, well, every day.
every day, so a nice mix, I guess, theme-wise. So we've got a big sty of butterflies. We all love a butterfly. Big sty. We've got a 3D embossing folder.
Thank you.
We've got, this is a classic, covers all your occasions. Oh, another good...
Jane in
this is a
Renfrewshire,
good,
you've got it. Carolyn in Flintshire, you've got it. Crafty, you've got it. That's it. It's sold out. Sorry, Sharon. Go on, pop them in. Just show us what we got. There you go. Beautiful. Thanking you, Sharon. I hate to rush a lady, but there you go. Right, next up for you, let's have a look at this one. Oh, one of your faves. It's Eileen Hull with a big star.
And I've actually got a board for this one because...
We're going to drop this one to the lowest ever price that we've ever done, like ever. So... $32.99 is your price on this. I need to give it away then, don't I? $32.99 is your price. What are we getting for our money, Sharon?
Now, this is big sty, so you're going to be able to cut all sorts of materials with these. And it's your hardware, basically. So if you've got any journal dies, any sort of notebooks, if you like doing your own bookbinding, this is an essential because you've basically got all the hardware. So this isn't just going to work with Eileen Hull
Am I
stuff.
right in thinking as well? I think we've got the cinch on tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, if you've got a cinch. This is a good
this would
set.
be fabulous for like adding to your cinch
It
and
would.
stuff. Your journals.
Yeah, because you've got, this can be a little pen holder. You can glue it to the
Nice.
side of your journal. You've got this lovely little label here. These are like little hinges. You've got a little lock. This can be, it's almost like a little arrow, can be a clock if you want to put that on. This can be a handle as well. Because
Yes.
you can lift the centre part.
Like a pulley for a
fix
drawer
that
or
on
something.
with Brad. So really, really useful everyday set. This one for and if you've got a cinch, this would be perfect.
That is the lowest price that we've ever done for this one, $32.99 for your journal hardware from the incredible Eileen Hull. Let's stick with Eileen Hull for our next one for you. We've got our fabulous, what are we calling this
now,
one?
I can't believe we've got this one on
Stitched
today.
Hearts we've got for this
We
one.
only just launched this one.
I'm going to grab that back, Sharon,
Oh,
so
sorry,
keep the numbers
keep
together.
the numbers, or Dave will be telling us off.
Oh, he will. You know what he's like. He won't.
Yeah, this is the latest release from Eileen. So I'm pretty sure this probably shouldn't be on the show.
OK, well, let's
But
drop this down in price. $14.99. It is not. We're going to go to the low... Oh, hang on. So it's gone down. It was $21.99
Yeah.
to $14.99, which is the lowest price
We
ever.
should not be reducing
No.
this that much when it's only just launched. I think, actually, we had it before it was launched worldwide, and I think it was only launched last week everywhere else. So this is clearly a mistake.
First
Grab
of May was
it.
when we launched it, I believe.
Yes, but it's only been released everywhere else this week. So this is clearly a mistake. So if you've had your eye on this, grab it.
And now we've got a reduction. $14.99 is your price on that. KT1S16 is your item code there. Next up, we're doing 14 next from Stacey Park. This is our Cosmopolitan Swank spirals that we've got for you here.
This is a lovely set because it kind of looks a bit like a Union Jack.
It does.
But it's basically panels. If I flip it over, you can see the size. It will basically fill a sort of A6 card front. And you've got all of these little mats and layers to sort of build up to this design. So you can do whatever colours you want.
Sharon, I'm not happy with this price. Bruce, can you whip out a clock again, please? Because I know when you do, something delicious happens. So we'll see where we're going to go with this price.
And then you've got a space for your sentiments. And you've got hello, friend, sunshine and love.
Let's move you over there, Sharon. There you go.
There you go.
So it's rather fab, isn't it, that one? Now, what price are we going to get for this? You've got a lot of metal for your money there.
You have.
Should be $19.99. It does look a little Union Jack-ish in its design. Obviously, it's not. But I just think, I mean, you can see with the extra words that you've got in there as well, like, you know, hello, friend and things like that, and sunshine and love. It's one of those ones that's not going to get put away. $4.99. Now that's a good drop.
That's a
right.
bargain.
Let's have names galore across the board. $4.99. Even if this is not your cup of tea, think about the, your crafty stockings for people for Christmas and things like that, or little hampers that you're building up throughout the year.
At that price.
Things like that. People will think that you've paid the original price. Our previous lowest ever price was $11.99. So we've taken £7 off that as well.
That's a huge reduction.
$4.99. It's less than a meal deal, Sharon. Elaine, Jacqueline, Kathy, Elizabeth, Lynn, Sally, Anne, all of you coming in for that one. Do not miss out on that one. It's the Cosmopolitan Swank Spirals for you there.
Not easy to say.
It's not, and I have to be careful. Cosmopolitan Swank Spirals by Stacey Park. Thank you.
A lot of S's.
There's a lot of SH1S. Oh, there's a lot of S's there as well. 12 is your item code. SH1S12 is your item code. Right, next up for you,
I love these ones.
I can't say it. Fanciful framelets.
They like to give us tongue twisters, don't they?
They do, don't they? That's Stacey. She teased us.
Now, these are clever.
Bruce, whip it out. Boom.
These are very clever because they are nesting dies, and you've got diamonds, which are really handy because you can make patterns with these. You can build them up. But what Stacey has done very cleverly is you've got one die that cuts the diamond and a separate die that puts those little sort of stitch lines on.
Nice.
So if you don't want the stitch lines and you want a plain diamond, you can do that. If you just want the stitch lines like on the front of your card, without cutting the diamond shape, you can do that too.
It's giving you choices.
You've got the choice. And
what
the idea
price
is...
Sharon? Well, let's get that price down. $5.59.
That is very good for a set
Yes.
like this because nesting dies are dies that you kind of reach for all the time. And the other thing you can see on the packaging here, the idea of these is that you would use the reveals cardstock and sand it.
That is the lowest price that we've ever done for that one. $5.59 is your price on that one. Next up for you, this is... Oh, no, these are lovely. These are your star.
Yes.
I
Now,
like
these
a star.
work... A star's a really good shape, actually, because
Yes.
it's kind of works for anyone and everything.
Well, it can be like celebratory, it can be gleeful, it can be kind of like, stars and stripes, it can be, a Star of Bethlehem, it can be a star on top of a Christmas tree.
And I think stars work for the hard cards to do, like boys.
Let's get a star of a
masculine
price
cards.
on, shall we, Sharon?
Oh, yes.
Go on, get yourself down. $4.99.
Yeah, this must have. So this one's going to cut your star shape and also reframe it in the shape of a star. The idea is we do have domes that match these.
Yes.
So if you've got the domes, this will work with them. But it is a really nice die set to have just generally because obviously having the frame to go round the star is quite a nice sort of look to it if you're just making a birthday card or something with it.
Now, I was going to say 10% when you started that sentence, Sharon. By the time you finished it, a quarter of the stock has gone. I love that. The lowest ever price we've done for it, $4.99. A good star.
Yeah.
Always worth
Good
having.
star.
Really
It's a
is.
good useful one, that
Rachel, Julie, Elizabeth, Andrew and Linda, Pamela, Karen, you're all coming through. Next up for you. Oh, now this is good.
This is a huge
This is our Geo frames and borders.
Geo
There
frames.
is something very kind of like, I don't know, a bit woolly and Nordic about this to me.
It has got a bit of a Nordic feel,
Yes.
hasn't it? I really like this one because if I flip it over, you can see they are huge dies. So this big, it's almost like the sun, can really be the focal point. But it's also a good size. You can put anything in the middle. You could put flowers in the middle. You can put a sentiment. You can layer them up. You can create patterns. Because you've got all these individuals as well, you could create a whole background with those if you want to repeat in different colours, make your own patterns. And then these are very much like the sun, aren't they, with this big circle area.
Well, I think that's good. We've got a sample that we can show you, actually. I mean, you can be using these on cards. You can be using these on home decor. It's entirely up to you. I mean, look at that, Sharon.
Yeah, because it's such a nice, big, bold set. It's big enough to sort of take you into doing home decor projects.
Now, Lynn and Jane are already in, but you're not paying that price, girls. Oh, no. $25.99, it is not. You wait. $6.99.
Wow.
That's what, £19 reduction?
Yeah, I mean,
phenomenal.
Look at the size. Look at the amount of metal you're getting. Lovely border, the 2 circles. There's a lot there for that money.
And then that's a big selection of metal there. What size machine do we need, Sharon, for that?
They will go through the A5 machine.
Okay, fabulous.
Yeah.
£6.99 is your price on that one. TY1S89 is your item code. Next up for you, we've got Sky's the Limit.
Sky's the Limit. Lovely kite themes, this one. Really fun. So you've got the dies to create these three different styles of kite. Then you've got all the accessories. So you've got dies to cut all the panels, so you can layer them up. You know, one with stripes, and these have got the sort of diamond shape. You've got little bows to put on the strings, and of course you can choose whatever colours you want for those, and then you've got some little hearts as well. So this is a nice one because I think this is another one, like the stars, that kind of works for everyone at any age.
And I think there's a real wanderlust about kite, isn't there? The freedom of it.
The freedom of it.
Sharon, that price £13.99? No. Let's get it down.
And you can tell by the packaging this is quite a recent set as well, so...
£5.99. I know, that's £8. That's a good noise.
Ooh.
I like that. Ooh, lovely. I want more of that. So next up for you, we've got party phrases. So we've got hello, summer, and let's party.
I love the font on these. These are lovely. Hello, summer, and let's party. These are useful, aren't they? We've got the weather for these today.
Yes,
if I flip that over, you can see how big they are. So they are quite a good, decent size. They can be your focal point on your card. And you'll notice the font actually does kind of go quite well with a lot of other Sizzix sets that we've had. So I think it's a good sort of brush lettering style, which is going to work for. It's quite modern. It's going to work for lots of different things.
£11.99 is your price on that one. I mean, obviously you've got... Oh, in fact, it's not £11.99. Let's get that off the screen. Let's get it there. We're not having anything like that, Sharon.
Not
£5.99.
That's
better.
This is another, you know, sentiment. You always want the right sentiment for your project, don't you?
It's like hello bargain.
Yes.
Right, next up for you, Sharon, we've got the Heart Mandala.
This is a beauty. Another Eileen Hull one. And it cuts in one go. It's one die to create this beautiful mandala. You can decorate this how you want to. I love the way this one's probably been cut from white card and then inked to give that lovely sort of rainbow coming out from the centre. If I flip it over, you can see.
Down to £6.99.
Lovely big die. This was designed by Eileen, and it went along with a journal because the idea is it's big and bold enough to sort of put on the cover of a journal. So this one is going to take you beyond just card making. It looks lovely on the front of a card. You know, if you've just bought that sentiment set, you could put one of the sentiments across the middle. It would be beautiful. But it does also work for the front of your notebooks and journals.
Susan, a couple of Susans. Susan in Lanarkshire and Susan in Carmarthenshire coming through. We've got Crafter in Hampshire, Kathy in Norfolk. Who else? We've got Christine in Staffordshire. Well done to you all. £6.99 is your price on that. The stock is dwindling rapidly. I am not surprised. Next up for you, we've got our floral cluster.
This is a beautiful set. Designed by our Jess, actually. You've got these florals. These are all individual dies, so you don't have to have this layout. If you want to just take one of the flowers and repeat it, you don't have to have the mix. But it's a beautiful... Sorry, I keep going too far over, don't I? If I flip it over, you can see. So you've got sort of layers. This will be the base layer, and then you can go over on another colour. You've got all your foliage, so you can kind of create whatever floral cluster you want to.
Should be £21.99. We've taken it down to £8.99, so a £13 reduction on that one. Christine is in, and a brand new crafter. Hello to you as well. Next up for you, let's do this one. This is our floral layers that we've got for you.
This one is beautiful. It's a big, bold floral spray. And this one, you get all the elements very cleverly, because if you think about, if you look at this, you've got lots of small pieces. They've put them on dies so that you know which bit goes with which, and you can just cut it all in one go, so you're not going back and forth through the machine. So each of these bigger panel dies will do one of the sort of floral sprays, such as these, or the centerpiece, and then you've got all the foliage, and you can build it up to this beautiful design. If you want to just sort of take a section of it, you can do. It doesn't have to be as it is there.
Now, we've taken a tenner off the price of that one. It should be £17.99. It's down by a tenner to £7.99. Lots of you coming through for that now. Christine, Janet, Hazel, Angela, Tina, Maggie, Lynn, well done to you all. 30% of our stock is now gone on that one. Next up for you, our floral contours is the next one that we have for you.
I love all these florals. So you've got these two different... little flourishes, but they work really nice. They're almost like borders. They can frame. These look great. You know, you could do this one twice, top and bottom, over a sentiment. This one works anywhere. It can be sort of on the side of a nested shape. If I turn it over, you can see quite a big size. So you're going to cut the sort of shape itself maybe from green, then you can do the flowers separately and just pop them on top. So it's quite a quick and easy one, this one, because you've literally just got to cut the base piece from green and then the flowers and you're done.
That does look great as well. It could be like gerbras or something like that.
Yeah, and of course, depending on the colour, it's going to work for all different seasons, really.
So that one, it went from $11.99 to $6.99, so a reduction of a £5 there. Next up for you, we've got, this is a good place to land. So these are our bird houses.
Little bird
we're going to drop this to the lowest ever price that we've done for it.
Wow. This is a really cute set and a bit different. You've got all the little bird houses and the little bird. You've got one flying bird and one that you can pop on the houses. Really nice. This is a bit different, maybe for a new home card, something like that.
Nice.
And again, it's one of those themes, a bit like the kites. It's a bit different, but the sort of theme that works for anyone.
$8.99 is your price on that one. Again, super low price on that. SX1, S61 is the item code there. Now, let's move into our little butterfly era, shall we? Let's start with this one for you. This is gorgeous.
We all love a butterfly, don't we? This is a nice mix, actually, because you can never have too many butterflies and you need a good mixture of sizes, don't you?
Yes.
It's the old thing, isn't it, of a butterfly to cover any mistakes that you might have made.
Camouflage of faux pas.
Yep, any inky splodges, fingerprints on your cards, add a butterfly. Now, you've got a couple of options with this, because you've got this one here does layer up with, I think, that one, so that you can have like a colour behind where it peeks through the little apertures. But yeah, nice mix. If I turn it over, you can see. So you've got one or two really big, bold butterflies and then some smaller, because obviously, depending on where you want to put your butterflies, you're going to need different sizes.
$7.99 your price on that one. Now, next, let's move on to our brushstroke butterflies. There is such a gorgeous kind of like rustic, organic, steampunky-esque kind of vibe with these.
There is. They're very Tim Holtz, and what I love, because obviously, you know, even on this show, we've got a few different butterflies, haven't we?
Yes.
We've all got lots of butterfly sets. This one's a bit different because they're not symmetrical. They're not kind of just flat. They look like they're flying. You can see they're kind of slightly turned to one side, which is a bit different. These layer up so that you can sort of, you know, choose the colours. You can see here they've kind of gone with a light green and then a dark green for the bits around the edges. That's a separate die. So a bit different, those ones.
They look great, don't they? You see the samples there
they
as well,
do.
just stunning.
Yeah, really pretty.
$7.99, that is down from, was that $21.99 originally, that one? So you've got a £14 reduction on that one. EJ1 S48. Next up for you, we have got, this is our flutter that we have for you.
Flutter. Now, you've got kind of butterflies, and I think that one looks more like a moth.
It does.
And these are really good. Again, you've got a really good mix of sizes, from small to quite big. If I flip that over, you can see really nice. And then with this one, you have got the layers. So you've got the back piece that you will see peeping through the little apertures in this one. So you can do that from one colour and layer that one on top. And I like that because it means you can lift the wings on the top piece and give it a bit of movement.
Now, a massive drop on this one. It's gone down from, what, $22.99, I think it was, to $6.99. That is a saving of, what, £16? Phenomenal. UQ1 S13 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we have got... Oh, is this one sold out? Oh, I was going to show you that, but it's sold out, Sharon.
I'm not surprised. I love that set.
Item 28 is sold out, I believe. Oh, we can have that. We're all right.
Oh, good. Get this one quick.
I know, thank you. So I
love this
very
one.
close to selling out.
Tim Holtz. This is a lovely sort of layering set. So you can see when you look at this floral in the middle, you would cut one layer from the light blue and then you've got the dark blue layers to go on top.
$6.99, that's not going to last very long.
Wow.
I know.
Yeah, no, that's not. I love this one. It's a lovely configuration, nice mix of the sort of foliage and different size flowers. Obviously, you don't have to put it as it is here. You can just take one flower and some foliage if you want to, because they're individual dies.
Next up for you, let's go into the meadow, shall we? This is the next one we have for you, and it's called, well, In the Meadow.
In the Meadow.
That's very handy.
We're in the meadow. I like this one because it's kind of got a wildflower sort of feel to it. You've got the stems that are separate, so you can use this one in lots of different ways. Obviously, it does look very wildflower when you've got the stems on them, but if maybe you just want some florals sort of around the edge of a sentiment or something, you can just use the flowers without the stems. So really pretty, and it does have that absolute sort of meadow feel to it. And because you've got the stems, you can put them in vases. You know, if you've got die sets with other sort of pots and things, you can put them in those.
$9.99. Your price has gone down from, was it $16.99 originally? $17.99. So you have got a good reduction on that one. OJ1S24. Next up for you. Hello, love.
Hello, love.
Hello,
I
love.
can't do a show with this
Never.
one without...
Never.
Hello, love.
But let's get this down to a price that is incredible. $21.99 it should be, but hello, love, hello, bargain, hello, mighty drop. $9.99 is your price on this one.
I'm going to flip this over because when you see the size of this, you'll realise quite what a ridiculous price that is. So you've got the heart-shaped foliage, which is really cute. And you can see how big that is. So that is going to take up your whole card front, which is beautiful. Then you've got a heart that you can pop in the centre if you want to. You don't have to use that with it. You can just use the heart wreath. And then you've got all the flowers to decorate it. And of course, again, you don't have to use those just with that. You can put them anywhere. Yeah. So in terms of versatility, it's a really good set. And then you've got the word love as well. So lots of different ways you can use that one.
I think that's a winner all year round whenever you want to send love, quite frankly. You guys are agreeing because we're limited stock on that now. 90% of the stock has gone. Next up for you, this is such an ingenious little set. This is Signs for Success.
Yes. Now, this one was designed by our Josh.
Josh, how lovely.
When he worked for Sizzix. So if you are a fan of Josh's Beyond Stamping range...
Yes.
This works beautifully with it because it is Josh's style. And I know he's got, in his current range, lots of animals, dies and things that would work with this. So you basically got your signpost and all different options for the sort of wood panels that would go on it. And then you've got stamps to match. So you can basically create a scene. You've got little bits of grass and rocks as well. So it's kind of a scene building element that would work beautifully with any of his current collections.
Such a good design. Well, it's Josh, isn't it? But such a good design. If you want to give that one, limited stock on that, $7.99 is your price. It's at its lowest ever price, and it's limited stock. So I don't know whether that deal is ever going to come back. $7.99 is your price there. Next up for you, we have got what item code? I don't have 33 on the counter, I believe. I don't have 34 on the counter either. I seem to be missing 33 and 34. I've got 35. Oh, no, hang on, 34 I got out already. 34. Ignore me. I've got 34. Sorry, it was just 33.
We're missing 33.
So this is your... Thank you, Sharon. Well done. spring layered scene. The clue was there. Do you know what I mean? It says 34 on it, quite frankly. Right, so Sharon, what do we got?
This is a beauty. It's great for doing shadow sort of scenes because you've got the layers, so you've got two different sort of circle shapes where the leaves will cut directly into the card front. You do get an outlined, it's tucked underneath, you do get an outline circle, so you've got two panels like this where the foliage is kind of coming into the circle. You've got your bird on a branch that you can layer up in the front, but the beauty of this is if you want them on a circle you can do that, but as with this illustration, you can cut directly into the card front and it gives that illusion of that sort of shadow box. If you put the layers on foam pads, you'll really get lovely shadows and dimension with it.
£9 is your price on that one. Half the stock has gone. Can I just welcome our new customers as well? Because we've got lots of new customers today, which is lovely. Welcome to the family here at HobbyMaker. A couple of things that I want to say. You are always guaranteed to pay the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. It's that even if you come in at the start of the auction, bid, sale, call it what you will, and it says, I don't know, £20, and we drop the price to 10, even if you checked out when it was on 20, you would always just pay 10. You will always pay the lowest price. No money leaves your account from our free full call centre, via the app or via the phone lines until midnight tonight. So that's when the first money will leave your account. But also the biggest thing that I want to say is, well, I think the best thing, P&P.
P&P.
$4.95 P&P, not per order. No, none of that nonsense. For the entire day. So $4.95 for the entire day. If you are new, how exciting to be part of HobbyMaker. Welcome to our channel. We have lovely experts. A vision in lemon today, the lovely Sharon. So if you have any questions for Sharon, then do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We want you to shop with confidence from both a business point of view, but also from that joy of crafting point of view. If you're thinking, what can I do with this? Sharon will be the person to know. Right, next up, Sharon, gift tags by Tim Holtz.
Very useful.
OK, now, Tim Holtz at the lowest ever price. That doesn't happen, does it? Well, it is today. Let's go down to the lowest price ever, $9.99.
So you've got 12 dies in here, and look at the mix. You've got Tags, so useful, obviously for the obvious, putting them on gifts. And you always want a tag that's the right size for the gift. You don't want a tiny tag if you've got like a great big box. So you've got a nice mix here, but I think these also work for lots of crafting projects. They work really nicely in your journals and that kind of thing, because we all like the little tags tucked in pockets and that kind of thing. And a really lovely mix of styles here. You've got some circles, you've got some sort of quite traditional shapes, but it's a nice mix of sizes and shapes.
Just imagine if you've got some of those Tim Holtz like embellishments, like the little bottles and things like that.
Yes, exactly.
Having these tags hanging off them would be gorgeous.
Yeah, exactly.
$9.99 for that one. Next up for you, we're back to Stacey Park with our next one for this fabulous stencil. It's called Cosmopolitan Down the Line.
It's really pretty, this one, actually, quite geometric. And you've got two stencils in here, so it's quite a quick one to put together.
Do you fancy a better than half-price deal, Sharon?
Definitely.
$10.99 goes to $4.99.
Oh, wow.
I
Yeah,
know.
that is a bargain. Because you've got two stencils in here, remember. So this is going to cover your card front, basically, and give you these panels. And the idea of the layering stencils is that, basically, you'll do your first one, say, in this case, it's the green. And then when you put the second layer, it kind of protects the green and enables you to put the other colour on. Because if this was all one stencil, you would never get that purple on without it mixing in with the green.
The lines would not be so sharp, would they?
No, exactly. Now, these are designed to work with the Sizzle, stencil and stamp tool, which we have got on the show.
You always bring the sizzle, Sharon, always.
But you can use them without, and particularly this one being only 2 layers, it is quite easy to line up anyway.
Your price on that, $4.99. It was $10.99, so it's down below half price, which is phenomenal. Carol in Greater London, you are in and checked out straight away on that one. If you'd like to go for that, HP1 SO9 is your item code. Right, next up for you, this is Catherine Pooler. Now, this is fabulous. She laid stencils.
Love this one.
We start with a happy garden.
It's very happy, isn't it? Yeah. And I think the colours that they've done for the packaging make it look quite sort of folk art. It's really pretty.
Yes, very much so. Almost a bit like letterpressing.
It does, it really does. And I love this one. I actually, when this launched, I did a card with this where I used like sage green and a really soft lavender, and it looked totally different. But it's a really lovely design. This one's got 4 layers. You can see here we've got 4 different colours going on. So it just enables you to create this design really quickly and with ink in the right places.
20% of our stock has gone on that one. In fact, now it's half the stock has gone on that one. $7.99 your price there. Sally Ann, Robert, Elizabeth, Irene, all in on that. Next up for you, do you know what, Sharon? It's a jungle out there. It's not me saying that's the name of the next item, but it is a jungle out there. This is brilliant. Now, this should be $15.99. We'll drop this down to $6.99. There you go, $6.99.
$6.99. More layering stencils. You've got 4 layers here. And you're going to create this lovely tropical background. Now, you don't have to do all the layers if you don't want to. If you just want some foliage, you could just do that. This is going to work beautifully, I think, for kids' cards.
Yes.
Have you got any dies or themes? A lot of the Tracy Hay stamps, that kind of thing. There was a set with monkeys that came out at the same time as this. So anything where you want a bit of a tropical vibe.
I think that's
the
gorgeous.
background.
As is this next one that we've got for you, the
Yes.
same vibe.
Same vibe, layering, 4 stencils here. This one's got these beautiful ferns, though. I love this one. And it's so quick to do these because you literally just ink through the stencil. Very quick and easy to do, and foolproof, really, because you can't go wrong with these.
No. Your abstract blooms for you there from Sizzix, $6.99 is the price. That is just gorgeous.
Lovely
and look
design.
how just sort of detailed and professional it looks. It's all that layering of the colour, Sharon, isn't it?
Yeah, that just makes it so easy. And I would say when you get these home, do the colours as they are on the packaging, because then you get a feel for which stencil is which bit, basically. But then once you've done it once, you can start experimenting and mixing it up a bit with the colours.
Big stock on that one. 10% of our stock has already gone. Next up for you, look at these, our little birdhouses.
Now, we've already had
this is a good place to land.
We've had the dies, haven't we, on the show?
Yes, we have.
These. This is the stencil that sort of creates a really nice background. So this could work with the dies if you wanted to have a subtle background behind. This is also 4 layers, and it creates this really cute little backdrop. Now this, I think, is cute enough you could just frame that. Or if you wanted to use that on a card front, I would just pop a sentiment on. I mean, that would be lovely for a new home card, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
Really cute.
Glorious. $6.99 is your price on that one, GR1S10. Next up for you, we have got our Sunday in the Park. Is that the right one?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I think it is, isn't it?
Now, this one is 2 layers, so quite a quick and simple one to do. And it gives you this lovely sort of, they're like roses, I think, really pretty. Yeah, Sunday in the Park. So you just need 2 colours with this one, but it's going to give you this really lovely background. You can mix up the colours if you want to, but it's really pretty. And I think being flowers, it kind of works for all sorts of occasions.
As
nice
will
for
the
Mother's
next
Day.
one, Sharon, I feel, because we're moving
Yes,
flowers
like general.
to hearts. And I will say the heart's just gorgeous.
Lovely.
Look at that. Just
really
lovely.
pretty. This is 4 layers, and you can see here we've got 4 different shades of pink. So perfect for Valentine's, anniversaries, weddings, or just general I love you cards.
Exactly. Loved occasions each and every day. Right, next up, Sharon, we've got, I haven't got 44.
We've got a gap now, haven't we?
We have, and the next one that I have, Taz, is 49. Should we do 49? This is a cute one. This is a very cute one. This is from the Colorise range, isn't it? Under the Sea.
Yes, and I need to tell you what Colorise is, because you might not know. So this is a concept that Tim came up with. Tim Holtz. I say Tim like he's my best mate.
Well, he is in your Rolodex, isn't he?
But yeah, Tim wanted to be able to create the depth of the sort of shadows and light. It's almost like paint by numbers, but with cardstock. So say, for instance, look at this octopus. We've got the sort of dark purple, and then you can see the dark purple coming through where his eyes are. So the dies have been designed so you just layer them up really simply, and it gives you that shadow. Previously, we would have probably thought to have tiny little dies for the eyes that you'd have to put on top.
Yes.
So doing it in reverse like this makes it much easier for us crafters. You've got no tiny pieces. And the Colorise element, when you get the dies out the packet, etched on the back, it will say purple 1, purple 2, and it will guide you as to which colours might work nicely.
So it gives you that suggestion of what to do.
Yeah. There are also, on the Sizzix website, there is a whole hub called the Colorise Hub, and there are little animated videos showing you how all these put together. So you've got a lot of help with these when you get them, but they're very simple to do.
$16.99 is your price. I just love the characters as well.
They're cute, aren't they? They're very sort of cartoonish,
Well,
aren't they?
that octopus, do you remember Squiddly Diddly?
Yes.
Squiddly Diddly looked exactly like that, didn't he?
Yeah, very much so.
Squiddly Diddly. Google it, Jack. He was fabulous.
And
right.
the clownfish are very popular with kids, aren't they, from a certain film?
Yes, indeed. Yeah, I wonder what that could be. Should be $21.99. It's down to $16.99 on that one. Next up for you, let's give you some positive affirmations in the form of stamp sentiments.
Very positive.
These are from
aren't they?
Olivia Rose, aren't
Yeah, I love these. So I like the size of these, and I will say these bigger, bolder stamps that Sizzix come out with go really well with the stencils, because if you've done a stencil background, you want quite a bold sentiment to go with it. So these are a really good size, and we've had the star set, haven't we? So it's a good day to have a good day. You're a star. Keep your head up. How amazing you are. Yes, you can, and better days ahead.
So all words of
lovely.
uplift and aspiration. Yeah. It's what we need. It's
Really
£6. That's uplifting that price, isn't it?
It is.
It's half price on that one. IR1S96 is your item code. Now, one more before we've seen it all. This is your basic shapes, but there's nothing basic about these. Let's call them the essentials.
No, it should be
Stars,
essentials.
butterflies, clouds, rain, florals, lollies, hearts, ladybugs. You've got them all.
You have got all your basics there, haven't you, that you might want to use. They're very simple, which means you can do what you want with them. They're almost like a blank canvas. So you've got a very basic flower, butterfly, you've got the sun, stars, clouds, so you've got all the weather. You've got a nice sunny lolly there, hearts. And, of course, you can make these your own because, of course, with the flower, you can add detail to it. They're quite simple shapes, so you'd be able to cut felt from, say, the flower, the butterfly. So, yeah, very good general set, this one.
The price on that, $14.99 for your basic shapes there, by Debbie Potter, 81S19. Right, next up for you, I'm going to say I think this will be one of the most popular items on the show. The circular cutting pads from Pete Hughes. Explain what... Let's get them out, Sharon. Explain what we've got here, my lovely.
Well, very clever concept by our Pete.
He's a legend, though. He's brilliant, that man.
Pete had to fight to get these because Sizzix kind of thought he was mad, basically. They couldn't quite see why you'd need circular cutting plates, and it's genius. Because if you think about, if I can get them out of the packet, if you think about how our plates work, normal plates, rectangle, we haven't got any here, have we? And the idea is that as you run them through your machine, you rotate them so that they don't warp. Because every time, you know, you're putting them through rollers, there is a tendency, particularly if you maybe put really thick cardstock through, they'll bow a little bit, so you flip them so that they wear evenly. Now, with a rectangle plate, you can only flip it one way because it can't go sideways through the machine. So Pete had the idea, well, if we've got a circular plate, you're never going to put that through the machine the same way twice.
No.
Because there isn't just that way to rotate it, it's literally rotating every time you pick that up. So as long as you're flipping it from one side to the other, it's going to wear much more evenly. Also, because these are smaller than your big rectangle plates, you are not running through so much through the machine. Because if you think about, you're turning the handle as... That's got different plates in it if you were looking for...
No, will it go through these?
No, that's just for embossing.
OK, so it won't go through that, but it will go through our other Sizzix machines.
It will.
Okay.
Yeah, these will go through either size Sizzix machine.
That's why I need you here.
You get two different sizes here. Now, you can buy 2 packs if you want to and put 2 of the same size through. I actually use mine on top. I use a normal cutting plate underneath, and I use this on top. And that means that I am still on my first set of these because I'm actually not cutting into them. And, of course, because as you run this through, you only need to turn the handle while your plates are going through the rollers. So a plate this size, you will probably only need to turn the handle of your machine a couple of times. Now, there's one other genius thing. When I mentioned this the other day, we sold out of these.
We've seen the board now.
We made a discovery, and I'm not taking the credit for it, Tracy Hay.
Oh, Tracy, if you're watching, we love Tracy.
Show, she had a card, she had an embossing folder on her show, and it was like a diamond background embossing folder. But she just had a little circle where the character was embossed and the rest was all blank. And someone emailed in and said, how did she do that? Now, Tracy had used an embossing diffuser, which is a thing, but actually these will work in the same way.
So but you pass this through your embossing machine to create like a reservoir, as it was?
Yeah.
As it
so if you think, when you put your embossing folder through normally, you put your clear plate on top, don't you? And it covers the whole thing. If you put that on top, none of this is touching the rollers. So none of this is getting squashed.
So you're going to have like a window to put whatever you like.
You will have just an embossed circle of the design.
That's good.
The larger one works really well on the A5 embossing folders. So not the intended use for them, but these actually work beautifully if you just want to emboss a circle on your card front.
So literally even more usage than maybe you thought originally.
Yes.
$8.99 your price on that one. DI1S13. Lots of you going for that. The board is literally full. Now, next up for you, we've got the Sizzix Texture Starter Kit. This is new to me.
Yes.
I've never seen this.
Well, I'll tell you the backstory.
So what's it doing on a sale show? That's what I'm going to say.
Because this was a special thing for
Okay.
HobbyMaker. The Texture Boutique has been around years, because way, way, way back when Sizzix first started creating die-cutting machines, die-cutting machines back then were quite a big investment. And we had a big red machine, then we brought out the big shot. And somewhere in the middle of all of that, Sizzix brought out this machine just for embossing.
Okay.
So it's not for die cutting. Obviously, over the years, we've all got used to the big shot, and most people have a big shot. So this kind of fell out of fashion, and we didn't really promote it. Liam saw it way back and said to Sizzix, I think that's really cool. Can we bring it to HobbyMaker? So we brought it back. It had kind of been retired because we thought, well, we've got a die-cutting machine that does that. But actually, there is a separate market, really, for this, because maybe you are mainly a stamper. Mm-hmm. You're not particularly into die-cutting, because not everyone is. We've all got our different things we like to do. If you're
different strokes for different strokes.
If you're someone that maybe likes doing more mixed media, stamping, you're not really into die-cutting, this is great, because you may still want a nice textured background for your stamped image, or for your mixed media journal. So this is just for embossing. So it's quite lightweight. I'll take it out of the box.
Yeah, please do. We've got a reduced price on this, $59.99 and a two-way split pay, so $29.99. You are getting lots of extras with it as well. You've got tags with it, you've got embossing folders with it.
Yeah, you've got a lovely little sort of starter kit with it.
So much in there.
You do.
Rub-ons, everything is in there.
Let's show you all the bits. So your handle comes separately. You would pop that on. You get a little screwdriver as well to pop it on. So you would pop that on. Plate configurations, this is Sizzix, so easy. You've got your plates there. You would just sandwich your embossing folder. It shows you here. You can emboss the front of a card, and it tells you all about that there. You get a little pack of embossing folders. So you've got a lovely border one, you've got 2 small ones, and then a full-sized one. You've got rub-ons. You've got a starter kit of craft cards and envelopes, and a starter kit of white cards and envelopes, plus a whole load of craft tags in 2 different designs. So it is a good little starter kit for embossing, and it's really easy to use. It's quite lightweight because, of course, it hasn't got the big metal rollers that you would use for die cutting, because it's a much simpler machine. It's only for embossing. So it's more lightweight, more portable. But if you're someone that's not particularly into die cutting, but you do like embossing, this is a good, more affordable.
Well, we've got a little testimonial in from Jane, who's messaged in about this very machine. She says, this is good with a group if you're cutting and embossing. Set up different machines for each and it keeps the production line going. That makes sense.
Good idea. I shall have to bring mine next time I do a card class.
I was going to say, yeah, where do people find out about your card classes and stuff?
If you just find me on Facebook, I always put the details.
So Sharon Curtis, Curtis, accept no imitation. So if you want to give her that one, $59.99 is price. RL1S28 is your item code on that one. Let's pop that over there, Sharon.
Perfect.
Because I want to get back to the only mystery box that we have left.
Wow.
Because the other ones all sold out. Gone. Well done if you manage to get your hands on them. This is the spring mystery box. It should be 142 something. It's down to 145.97. It's down to 42.99. So a saving of what, £102 and 98p. Sharon, let's dive on in to show people what they might be getting. Because it is contents may vary, isn't it?
It is. You'll get something along these lines. You'll generally get the product mix, but it might be different designs. So we've got stencils. This is a 4-layer stencil set that we've got in this box with these lovely roses on. We've got some adhesive. In this case, we've got adhesive sheets. You get a pack of 10 in this particular one. These are great for basically turning your die cuts into stickers, because you can put this on your cardstock before you die cut it.
Nice.
Then it means, you know, where you've got little sentiments and things like that, you haven't got to put tiny dots of glue. They're just sticky. So that's really handy. We've got a Biggs die. Now, price-wise, when you look at the price of this and you think there's a Biggs die in here as well as all these other things, you really see the value. So this particular Biggs die's got a bit of a spring theme. We've got these lovely eggs and the bows. Bows are so useful for decorating so many different things. And because this is a Biggs, you can cut felt, fabric. So if you want to decorate anything with fabric bows, that's really handy. The eggs could also be balloons as well, so a few different ways to use that one. Then we've got a tool, and in this case we've got die brush and foam pad. The idea of this is that if you've got, say, you can see here in the picture, we've got this on the show actually, that mandala, that really intricate die. You've got all those little pieces to poke out once you've run it through your machine. You put your cardstock die cut on the foam pad, run the brush over it, and it pokes out all the little pieces without you having to do it with a pokey tool.
That's such a handy bit of kit, that.
It's a must-have, actually, for anyone that die cuts. Then we've got a stamp set, and in this case, this one's a layering stamp. So you've got 3 sort of layers to build this beautiful floral wreath. And because it's layered, of course, you can do the first layer in green, then you do your flowers in orange, and then the flower centres. So it builds up the design. So that's really fun.
Now, obviously, its contents may vary for this box, but it's the only box we've got left, and this may be a really good representation of what you could be getting.
Yeah.
You're guaranteed the value.
Yeah, exactly. Now, this is Pocket Pals. These are adorable. So you've got these little pockets, which you can see there with the stitch detail, and then you've got the characters to pop in your pocket. This one looks like a little hamster or something, a little bunny and a fox. You've got the florals as well. So if you don't want to go down the sort of cute character route, you could put the flowers either on the pocket or in it, and that would be quite more, you know, a bit more adult maybe than the little characters. So a few different ways to use that. You can see there, they're a good size. Then we've got an embossing folder in here. This is fan tiles. This one's got like little shells on it, which I think is quite Art Deco. So an embossing folder. We've got Tim Holtz. This is a lovely spring set with the bunny and the chick. The bunting's really cute. And as I said earlier, the bunny, I think, could be used for all sorts of different things.
Yeah,
It
definitely.
looks like a little clever little bunny.
Yes, he looks like a swatty bunny.
Smart little bunny. Could be, you know, well done for your exams,
Exactly.
cards, all sorts of things. Or even, you know, new baby, that kind of thing.
What are the last couple of things we've got in this particular mystery box?
Tons in this set. You've got 14 dies that make up all of these lovely different sort of floral sprays. So there's a lot in that set, really useful. And then the last one in here is a Pete Hughes set. I'll flip this over because it doesn't make much sense when you look at it like that. But you've basically got the typewriter with You're Just My Type, the coffee cup, Love You a Latte, and Love You So Much with the reeler thread.
It's inanimate objects brought to life, isn't
yeah,
it? I love that.
In a very Pete way.
OK, we've got 2 left and then that is it. So Elizabeth in Shropshire, you need to check out your baskets. More people coming through. Sharon, you are back at 7 o'clock
I'm back
tonight.
at 7.
With all of this again?
With whatever's left.
Yeah, well, that's it, quite frankly. And there's going to be some more machines to show you on that show as well. Sharon, thank you as ever.
Thank you.
Always a delight.
Thank you.
Carry on wearing lemon for the rest of your life.
Thank you. I need to buy some more yellow
So
clothes.
good, there you go. She's going to be coming in for like now and like head to toe yellow. Right, I'm going to be with Amy from Hunky Dory after the break. We've got more brand new. Be gentle with her because her football team lost this week 4-0. She's gutted, bless her heart. But there you go, she's up after the break.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hey guys, it's Craig here from Hunky Dory Crafts. Now I'm going to be with you on Thursday the 28th with 3 epic shows. I've got 2 brand new launches kickstarting at 3 o'clock with cattails, decollage and a brand new paper pad. Not only that, I'm going to be on at 6 o'clock with a really beautiful Matastic evergreen collection. Got lots of additional bits to go with it as well. Then we're going to wrap up at 8 o'clock with Padtastics. That's it. We've got Padtastic deals on HobbyMaker. That's Thursday the 28th with myself, Craig, and Hunky Dory Crafts. We'll see you then.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Hopefully you're enjoying your Sunday afternoon. I know we are because we've got some cracking crafting for you. Amy from Hunky Dory is back, which is lovely. A vision as ever, and oh my word, I thought you were the sparkliest thing on this show. But I hate to say it for once.
I've been upstaged.
You've been outshone because have you seen this? They launched on Thursday. They flew out the door. They are back today and we are matching the launch price for you. This is your fancy, and they are fancy foiled paper pads. Now your multi-buy gives you the gold one and the silver one. You can't keep them separate. You can, if you want to, buy them separately. But why would you want to do that when you've got the beautiful foiling in the gold and then the beautiful foiling in the silver? Amy, what do we get in each one?
So in each one, I can bring mine in, you're getting 40 pages. There's 10 different foil designs, and then for each foil design, you are getting 4 different colours.
Nice.
But you can see here, you've got the purples in a couple of them, so you can mix and match across these. They're 150 GSM, but look.
Oh, gorgeous.
At the foiling. I mean, this is mine. Do you want me to get the ones that
shall I? Yes, why not?
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't look quite as nice anymore.
I didn't realise yours had already been well loved. Well, I don't blame you. You want to dive straight into these, don't you?
So with these, I wouldn't be surprised if people multi-buy because you're only getting one of each.
I was going to say, so every sheet is going to be different?
Yes.
Because you might have the same design, but it's a different colour.
But then you've got those in the same colour, so you could use those perfectly together.
So you have your polka dots, you've got your butterflies. Oh my gosh, that's that on that deep sort of like petrol-y blue is lovely.
Stunning, isn't it? And you can just see how well that paper takes a foiling. This is actually something that's been asked for.
Oh, wow, the stars, fabulous.
Because people loved our foiled edge-to-edge cardstock. But if you are having to be mindful of the weight of your cards, maybe for postage...
Your Harlequin, your checkerboard, lovely.
It's important that we do paper as well. So it's something that's been asked for. And you can see, I mean, I don't know if you want to go through all of them.
Why the devil not?
You want to, yeah?
You're doing such a great job, Amy. Let it be said.
Take a seat.
It's true, honestly. We could just like amuse yourselves. So, Bruce, can we just put some music on and we're going to have an hour of Amy flicking papers? Because I think that'd be lovely.
But you've got those lovely sort of wiggly lines on there as well. And then you've got that gorgeous script on there.
And we haven't even got to my favourite one yet.
Oh.
You know what my favourite one's going to be. With the lace. It's not the lace, but the lace is beautiful.
I mean, how perfect would that be for like wedding cards
Yes.
as well? Especially, look at it on that white as well. And then you've got it on the blue and that gorgeous sort of grey.
Your little ditzy stars. I love this. It's so celestial.
Look at that. I mean, I keep saying it every time I do a show lately. Christmas.
Christmas? Why the
These
devil
are
not?
gonna
Christmas
be
is coming in June.
perfect for
Here we
this.
go. Look, the animal print.
Look
Foiled animal
at
print.
that.
Somebody make me a cat suit now. I mean, that is
It's
just
just,
fabulous.
I would have a dress in every one of these.
Oh, Amy, we could match.
Can you imagine?
We'd look sensational. Oh, can we make that happen?
We should
need
do
to
that one,
manifest
yeah.
that.
But look, all of those, look at that.
That's just gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. But
And
the
that's only
range-
half. That's only
yeah.
half the deal because that's your silver. Let's do it in gold. Now I'm assuming is it exactly the same designs?
Yep, same
in
foil
gold,
designs.
different colours.
Yeah, so 10 foil designs again, but just in those different colourways. So ones that are going to work more with your gold foiling as well. So you've got the gorgeous polka dots. I mean, the butterflies. I love the size of these because they're large enough if you want to fussy cut some of them out.
You want a bit of
can
dimension
do.
with the wings,
Yeah.
whatever.
Look at it on the purple and then your blue.
These are absolutely
Star
stunning.
one.
Lots of people coming through for this. Jane, Graham, Carol, Patricia, Josephine, all in already. 19.98, so $9.99 each. That is very good. That is very good because they should be $11.99 each. So you're saving £4 off the deal here because obviously if you did buy them together at the original price, it would be $23.98. Is it a complete angel policy?
Definitely. Make and sell, make and gift, whatever you want to do with them. They are perfect for your cards, but then also for your gift boxes, your gift bags, especially that animal print. You could make a gorgeous gift bag with that. And again, that lovely script in those sort of...
I love a script that says nothing because it means it can say everything.
Well, it can go with any card,
Yes.
can't it? Yeah. Again, you've got that gorgeous lace there. And I love the fact that some of them, you've got it on the white, but you've got the gold foiling and the silver foiling. So you could mix and match across those as well if you wanted to. And then you've got the skylines again. And I think we've done them in the, sort of the most popular colours for those as well, isn't it?
And they're all adorable, scorable colours, aren't they?
They are. So
This
they're going
is
to
just
look at
divine.
that.
That really
Just-
is just gorgeous.
Look at these. I love that cream that you've got there, and then that.
Love that.
lovely
Absolutely
chocolate
love
brown
that.
as well.
Let's show you some samples of things that you could be making. Let's get up close and personal on these because I mean these are just fabulous. The thing is with a foiled cardstock, with a foiled paper, with a foiled project, is like you don't really need to like over embellish. You don't need to go too flamboyant because the foiling, it's like it's got star billing anyway.
It says it all anyway,
Yeah.
doesn't it? How gorgeous is that one?
Just look at that. Now, with the stock that we started with on Thursday, we're already looking at over 60% of the entire stock being gone. In fact, we're now looking at 70% of the stock being gone. So we are getting busier and busier. If you are joining us on this Sunday afternoon, because let's be honest, it's hot out there. Lots of you might just be flopping around in the garden or whatever you do. But I do that. We might have had somebody in Turkey watching on the beach.
Oh, nice. But I'd watch it on the app in the garden. When I'm outside.
Why would you not?
Well, exactly.
Why would you not, Amy? See, I always used to be like, oh, yeah, get the extension lead, get the TV out in the garden. No, you don't need to do that anymore.
know,
It's not
it's just so easy,
1978.
isn't it?
It's like you can watch on the app. Yeah, it's great. These cards are fabulous. Loving this. Amy, that's your dress. Sorted.
That is perfect. That could be my outfit for tomorrow, couldn't it?
Honestly,
Absolutely.
make it happen.
Love
I need
that.
to see that on the socials. Look at that.
But you can see using them with your sentiments. That's using your delightful die-cut pads. You can bring in your little book pages as well. They're just gorgeous.
I like that as well. I mean, that one there could be, I mean, apart from the sentiment, that could be like a sympathy card.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? I
Yeah.
mean, that black with the
Thinking of
gold
you,
there with the
yeah.
lace, there's something very demure about that, very serene, very calm. Way over 70% of the stock is gone. Lots of people coming through, shopping on a Sunday. God bless your beautiful hearts. Love this. Oh, sorry,
No,
Amy.
so I was about to say that's almost like your scraps, isn't it?
Yes.
The parts that you've got
Your
left
little
over,
oddments
just patchwork
that you
them
thought, I
together.
don't need those.
Yeah.
You wouldn't bin them. Oh, no, use them on a card. Love this. It couldn't be more simple, but look, birthday girl. That's a card for you. When's your birthday?
October.
Because that literally is, that could
That's
be your
me,
card.
isn't it? The
Yeah,
card.
that's you in a card. Loving this.
Just gorgeous, aren't they? So many different ways of being able to use them. Standalone, so it's the forward papers that do all the talking, or using them with other products.
Now, apparently Michaela is watching from the garden.
There you go.
Just tuned in. Thank you, Michaela. Watching from my garden hanging... my garden hanging bubble chair. I love a bubble chair.
Oh.
I want one of those. And just tuned in. Bliss,
That
Michaela.
sounds perfect.
Do you know what? I'm loving that. Also, can I say, whoever made this card, Rachel, I love this. I'm not sure who you send it to, but I love it. It's a big one. There you go. I suppose somebody that's having a 50th birthday or a 60th birthday, that's the idea there, isn't it?
Yeah, or a big occasion.
Or just a big anything.
Just
for
the fun of
big
it.
old fabulous day. Do you know what I mean? There you go. It's a big one. Let's show you some of the silver as well. Now this, whoever did this, I mean, this is genius because they've obviously done some lovely die cutting in Miri card as well and put it with the silver. That works so well.
It just really picks out that colouring, doesn't it, in there?
75% of the stock is gone. What about your 3D creations as well? Not a problem. You can create those. These are just lovely, Amy.
And there's just so many different styles,
gosh.
isn't there? And so many different occasions you're going to be able to send them for.
I adore that. Polka dots I love anyway because they're very kind of like retro, aren't they? But I just think that looks lovely. Such a stylish and simple card. As is this. Again, your scraps.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely perfect. I mean, every one of those could be the different colours from there, the different patterns, because you can mix and match them as well.
Just love these. So I know we're being quite sort of... what's the word? Plentiful with our samples, but I think they all need to be shown.
And I think when you've got loads of samples, it shows how much people have, one, enjoyed working with them, and two, found different ways of being able to use them.
But I also think
with new ideas.
people have been able to make the cards quite quickly because, I mean, there's nothing overly complicated here because you don't need to overcomplicate it.
No, so
When you
many of them
can.
have just got, like this one, just got a sentiment on, haven't they?
I love that. Honestly. Approaching 80% from our starting stock on this one. So, like, literally, we could be looking at a sellout at some point today. I would love it to happen whilst Amy was here. Send her on away with a sellout in her hands. She'd be very happy. This is sweet as well, isn't it?
Gorgeous, isn't it? So bringing in your little book pages, and you can just see how well those colours go together, isn't it?
Just perfect. If you would like to go for yours, it's YKHD10. That's your item code. 3 ways to order. Jack, come on, you've not had your moment. The best way to order is via the website. You can do it via the app. You can do it via the free phone telephone number. Don't take the set with you. But you can, of course, order via the website. What is it, Jack? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you. I love the fact you use my finger as a microphone. Back to the camera. Thank you.
Can we do that for the rest
I don't
of
know
the
why
show?
you talked into my finger, but I kind of liked it. There you go. I suppose you were getting close to my mic, weren't you? That's what it was. But it did look like a little digit microphone. Right, OK. Are we doing a demo next? Or are we showing some other bits and pieces? Moonstone dies. Let's do this. God, we're so excited. I forgot what we were doing then. This is your scallop... Oh, let's do it on here. Your scalloped-edged nesting dies, your fishtail banner. This, to me, it's a celebratory like pennant or bunting, something like that.
Definitely, but you can see on here as well how you've made that complete card blank, the shape of that banner, because they're large enough to be able to do that. So in here, you've got 6 cutting dies, and if I turn it over, you can see the size. Let me just measure this one here. So you can see that is 5.
Oh, it's a big one.
But 5 by 6.5, the largest one. So you can see if you're wanting to make banners, maybe for christenings, birthdays, you know, making your card blanks, use a larger one. But then these sizes are going to fit onto your cards as well. But these are going to work perfectly with the numbers and the alphabet that we had in the 1 p.m. show as well.
If you want to go for this one, then the price is $14.99 for that. And as Amy proved, it's a big one. I'm going to just take that everywhere I go from now on. Now, talking of big, let's do our mega bundle. We launched on Thursday a mega bundle of cardstock. It is incredible. First off, we have all of these cardstock here. So what size have we got, Amy?
So this is your 7 by 5. So you're getting 24 different colours in that one. So your 7 by 5, and they do come with your envelopes as well. But alongside that is 24, isn't it, Taz? Yeah. You are getting 24 of your 6 by 6 as well in the same colourway.
So you're going to get 48 cards in total. So your and envelopes included. So you get your 6 by 6 and your 7 by 5.
Yes, yeah.
Beautiful. And look, there's
all
the
of
colours.
your adorable, scoreable colours that you know and love as well. But look at the variety that you are getting in there. You've got your pastels, your brights in there, like that gorgeous pink.
It's a lovely selection.
Yeah.
Also, we should say adorable, scoreable cardstock, because we have got new crafters joining us today. So there may be people that don't actually know what a adorable, scoreable is. It's the cardstock of choice when it comes to Hunky Dory. It's got that bendable ink on it. So basically, when you sort of score it and fold it, it's not going to show you a white core in the centre. The colour will stay there. It's not going to crack. No cracking in your crease with this one.
And 350 GSM as well. But a great price for these. I remember when Anne-Marie was choosing the colours for these and it was all sort of fanned out, rainbow on a desk. I was like, they just look
Did you have a moment?
Yes, you
have a
just
moment.
get excited about it.
I love that.
God.
$19.98 is your price on those. That's 48 cards, 48 envelopes as well. Just brilliant, because if you think about it, when you're making projects for your paper crafting, often your card and your envelope, that's the basis on which you work from, isn't it? If you'd like to go for yours, SKHD23 is your item code there. Now, this is very exciting. Or have I got... Have you got... Oh, here we go.
It's a big one as well.
I like that. Oh, it's there. I wonder where you were pointing at. It was really weird. I was pointing like, there you go. Look, I need to put it on my belt as well. Hang on. Because look, they've got little
carabinas. You want to be part of my gang.
I do want to be part of your gang. I always want to be part of Team Amy. Look, here you go. Oh, hang on. Let me move that out of the way. There you go. Look. Look at us. Hang on. Hey, there you go. How fabulous is that? We should actually say what they are, shouldn't we? That was possibly the weirdest shot of the day, wiggling it around. Oh, what did the card say? Right, now, Amy, what are we wiggling? We are wiggling the brand new craft glue sticks. These are brilliant because, yes, they do have the little attachment, the carabiner, I believe it's called. So you can put it onto your lanyard, you can put it onto your belt buckle, you can put it on your belt loops, rather. You could just, or hook in your craft room or whatever. But... this is a reworking of the famous purple glue stick. So what have you guys done?
Yeah, so what we've done here, we've made it... Let me bring in the other one and you can see the two together. So this one, you've got that longer, thinner barrel as well. And then if we take the top off this one, you can see the difference between those. So in the 1 o'clock show, when we had the alphabet and the numbers, the die cuts, this one was so easy to use to apply the glue to it. So if you've got more intricate areas, smaller areas, then this is the one that you're going to use. Goes on purple so you can see where you've put it and then dries clear as well. But they're just perfect, aren't they?
8 of those.
Yeah.
8 of those you're going to get for a price of $9.99. You should, for that price, be getting 7. So you are getting 1 for free, basically. So I think they're $1.49 each, if I remember rightly. ZBHD16 is your item code. Honestly, once you start putting it on like a lanyard around your neck or on your belt loop or whatever, it will go everywhere with you. It's just so joyous. More people watching in their gardens as well, which is very exciting. Do we have another message through from people in the gardens, Taz? Oh, was it Michaela? Janet, thank you so much for your message saying you're watching in the garden as well. If you're a garden watcher today, then do let us know. Message in. Send us a photo. We'd love that as well. We've got a birthday girl. Is it a big one? We've got a birthday. Oh, it is. It's the big one. It's a big one. Jack, close up, please. It's my big one, the 50th birthday next week. That is for you. I'm not sending it to you, but I'm just saying that's for you. Just watching you whilst finishing packaging for our holiday to Lanzarote. How lovely is that?
Oh, happy birthday and have a lovely holiday.
Yeah, a big old holiday in Lanzarote. How lovely. A nice use of emojis, by the way, on your message. Love that. Much appreciated. Right, keep those messages coming. We love to get your messages. Now, we've done the glues. Oh, now, hang on. Can I do something?
Oh, it's going to make a mess.
I am going to make a mess because, look, I mean, these are fab. So, oh, big one. There you go. That's what I've written on there. So you've got glue all over that now. How are we going to get rid of it? Can you see the glue on there?
Yeah.
I don't know whether you can see it, really. Hang on. There you go. I've made a lot more of a mess now. Oh, get you. Get you. Messy old Amy. There you go. So how are we going to get rid of that?
Spray.
Oh, right.
Do it.
This is what you need. How about 3 pots of your Premier Craft Tools glue removal spray? You were only paying for 2, but you are getting 3. This smells delicious. We shouldn't encourage you to smell your products, but this actually, when you spray it, it smells of oranges.
It does, it's gorgeous. So all you need to do is spray it onto there. So you've got your spray nozzle, just spray it on. You can leave it for a little while just to soak in if you want to, and then just using one of our microfiber cloths, and then we can just...
We've sold out of the cloths at the moment, but we'll try and get them back in stock.
Over.
But you've probably got microfiber cloths anyway.
There you go.
Look at that. It comes off. Is it... No, it's not sticky at all.
There you go.
No residue on that at all. It's fabulous. It really is. $9.99 is your price if you'd like to go for those. Three of those for the price of... three of those for the price of two. EYHD95 is your item code on that one. Right, I think it's time for a demonstration with the lovely Amy. So, Amy,
okay,
what are you going to do for us?
We are going to go in with our card blanks, and for this one, we are going to be using both sizes. So you do get them in the two colours, so you're going to be able to do this. So using your 7x5 and your 6x6.
So the colours that you get in each size are exactly the same?
Yes, yeah.
Lovely.
So you are going to be able to do this. So let's take this down.
And the thing is with Adorable Scorable, there will always be a perfect colour match right the way across the range.
Definitely.
So if you get A4 sheets or whatever, it's going to be exactly the same colour.
So we're going to trim this down just slightly to our 5x5. So, and the parts that you've cut away, keep hold of them because they are going to be perfect for your die cuts if you're wanting to do your sentiments. Let's just make sure that is completely cut through. So you've got your 5x5 and your 7x5. Move those out of the way. So then if we bring in our scoreboard, so what we're going to do is sort of make this into like a fake stepper really.
Okay, a faux stepper.
A faux stepper. So if we turn this one, so you've got the 10 inches along here, and then if we score at 1 inch and then 2 inches. So 1 and 2, then we're going to go at 3.5. Then you've already got your 5 score, which we are needing to use, and then your 7.5. So let's put that over there, and then all we need to do is just fold all of these ones over.
Now, obviously, if you forget any of the things that Amy says or measurements and things like that, don't forget you can watch the show back on the app, you can watch it back via the website, or you can watch it back via YouTube as well. It will go there onto our YouTube channel as well. Shows are held on our app and our website, I think, for 7 days, but then on YouTube, they are there for life.
So that's where you've got your stepper element, and then this is going to sit onto there, and that is your stepper created. So we just need to go in and decorate it. So we've already cut some of our panels. So we're going in with our silver mirror because we are using the silver pad with the wiggly lines on.
It makes sense,
and then we've got panels for all of these three. So we need to cut these ones down. So let's just measure what we've done here so I can get it right. So if we do 6.5, so because I want the lines to go that way, we need to cut this one down to 6.5. And then this one needs to be half. So then that one is going to sit nicely onto there. Then
Lovely. Do you want me to glue these on for you?
Oh, go on then.
I
Can you use the glue?
Glue or tape pen? What shall I use?
Use the glue.
I'm going to use the glue. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Sorry, I don't know why I stuck my tongue out then, sorry. Welcome to 4th Hour Delirium. And it's like, there you go. I was very excited.
Ooh. So it's going to sit nicely onto that one. And then lastly, I'm going to do this one at 2.
This is where I go quiet because I can't do two things at once, Amy.
And then that one's going to sit nicely onto there. And then the last one we need to bring out is this one. So
these glue pens are fab.
This needs to be 4.5.
They are very fabulous.
By 4.5. So what we're doing, we're just taking one of the stars as well, and then that is just going to sit perfectly into that space there.
Sorry, am I in the way?
No, I like this.
Just kick me out of the way if need be, Amy. Obviously metaphorically.
And then what we're going to do, we're going to come in with some of our nesting die. So it's a straight edge nesting die, the Starburst. And we're going to use these ones to do our centre panel. So just having a look at what we've got left over. and seeing what size we can use. Let's go in with this one.
There you go. Those glue pens came in very handy. Oh, there you go. Any glue in your needle arm there, you know.
Keep going.
I've got my glue gun ready to go. It's a big one. Yep.
So let's just tape this down.
I need to say thank you to Rachel for making that card, because it is going to
I will let her know how much you've enjoyed it.
endless hours of pleasure.
So just going in and cutting this, so you can see how well you are going to be able to use it with your nesting dies as well. Let's bring it in.
There you go. Any more gluing needs?
There's one more.
Lovely.
And then this is going to sit nicely
Thanking you.
onto there. So
I did wonder whether it wouldn't work very well on the mirror card, but it works perfectly, doesn't it?
yeah, perfect.
Well, that would have been a rubbish demo, wouldn't it, really? Oh, no, it doesn't actually work. There you go.
So let's add this onto here, and you can see how well those colours work with these card blanks. So if it is the pads that you are getting, grab the card blank and you can see how well they're going to work together.
There you go. There's all your bits and
Perfect,
pieces.
thank you.
I've made a mess. I'm just going to get some spray. What do I do with the spray, Amy?
Just
There it is,
there.
right in front of me.
So let's just put in. So this one, I've gone down in 1/4 inch for my mats and layers, just so you're still going to be able to see all of that gorgeous colour on the card blanks as well. Because what we don't want is to have to cover it up at all.
Amy, can we have one of your cards for our weekly giveaway, please?
Of course.
Fabulous. Because don't forget, we do a giveaway on our HobbyMaker fans page, the official fan page. No other page for HobbyMaker, apart from obviously the HobbyMaker page, but the only official fan place on the internet, on Facebook, is the official HobbyMakers fan page. And then every Monday, it might be Tuesday this week, it's the bank holiday, we put a post up there where you can win basically some cards made by our lovely experts, like the fabulous Amy, by just commenting on that post. Here's the details. So join the official HobbyMaker fans page to enter. One winner will be randomly selected on the Friday afternoon, and the giveaway will restart the following Monday. I think it might be Tuesday this week. And just keep an eye out for the new post to comment on each week. Well done, one and all. It could be you winning some cards.
So all we need to do now is attach this onto the front. So I've just put our tape just onto the bottom there, and I'm just going to line it up just so we can make sure that we are getting it in the centre. There we go.
Was my gluing all right?
Perfect.
Because I am going to put on my CV now that I've contributed to an Amy creation.
Well, we should send this one out and then we've completed it together.
It feels like a badge of honour. What did you do today? I helped Amy.
So just adding that one on there. Then if you just fold it flat and put that into the back there, and then you've got your gorgeous stepper card ready to go. So we're just going to put our panel in the centre there. Let's come in with our foam pads for this one.
Now, again, foam pads and things like that, always fill your baskets, fill your boots, because here at HobbyMaker, we have a cap P&P of £4.95 for the entire day, not per order, no, none of that. It's for the entire day. Everything from midnight last night, so midnight into Sunday, through to just before midnight tonight, Sunday into Monday. You will be, all of your orders go into one big order, regardless of size, weight, quantity, they go into one order, and it's just one P&P of £4.95 here in the UK that is allocated to your order. So it could be a massive amount of cardstock and things like that, which weighs a lot, and it's still less than the price of 3 first-class stamps to have it all sent to you.
So put that on there, and then all we're going to do is go in with our sentiment. Now this is from one of our sentiment pads, and again you can see how well all of the colours work together. Because we print our foiled sentiments onto Adorable Scoreable, you will see that you've got the exact same colours on there.
Now, unfortunately, the pad that sentiment is taken from, we don't have
is it
anymore.
not in?
No, I don't think we have it.
It's not the Ink Me one. It's the...
Do I have it over here, Amy?
No, I think it's just the shape sentiments.
Ah, maybe we do then.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I just wandered off then, didn't I? Sorry. We would check the stock. I know, it's like, I've got to have a look over here. We'll check the stock for you. If we do have it, we'll get the details up on the screen.
So we're just going to add that into the centre on there. And then the last thing we're going to do is we've come in with some of the butterflies. So you can see within that one pad, you've got all of these that are on the same colour. So you can work perfectly all together.
Guess what, Amy? We do have that pad.
Yes.
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 Yes, we have that pad. And you know what they say about that pad? It's a big one. It's got lots of things in there. If you do want to go for it, let's get the details on the screen. Do you have a little picture of it, Bruce, as well, so we can show what it looks like? The Big Book of Shaped Sentiments. Your price on this one, $14.99. We do actually have a good stock of this at the moment. ZWHD 27 is your item code. We'll pop the picture up in a mo.
Yeah, definitely, because like I say, it's going to work perfectly with all of those different colours that you've got.
But how many did you get in there? Does it say on the details?
It says at the top, doesn't it?
It's something like, it's 40 die-cut sheets, but I mean, you've got lots. There you go, thank you. 513 individual. We think it's 513. It's over 500. It is over 500.
Yeah.
So over 500 fabulous individual sentiments for you there.
And then all we've done, we've brought in our butterfly paper, and we're just going to use, you can see where I've fussy cut some of these butterflies, and then just added red liner tape just in the centre there so that the wings aren't attached. And then we can just bring these in and then attach them. So let's bring in our next one. So this one is going to go down here, and then the last one we can bring in and just
looks so good.
Let's put it just under there like that. So then you can see how they just all go together, just using those 2 card blanks. You can see the dimension that you are getting in there as well. Still going to fold up into your envelope.
That's gorgeous. It started with some glorious gluing and it ended with beautiful butterflies. If you'd like to go for that, or if you'd like to make cards like that, you could be winning that card in that giveaway that you just mentioned. But if you want to make cards yourself, then make sure you get this collection. The 2 foiled pads, the gold and the silver. Absolutely, so I've buried them, haven't I? There they are.
We'll find them.
Absolutely gorgeous. 80 sheets in total, 40 are rich gold and 40 are stunning silver. Your price is not $11.99 for each of these. It's $19.98, so $9.99 for each of them. You're saving £4. YKHD10. I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. We'll be back the other side of this.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
OK, Julie, Christmas is coming in June to HobbyMaker.
Absolutely is.
And we've got a whole lot of brand new product coming in, but we need to create a bit more space. Isn't that right, Scott?
Yes.
So why don't we do a warehouse clearance?
Good idea. Are you free on Friday?
Yeah.
I'm free on Thursday. Scott, you free on Wednesday?
Yes.
So join us for the HobbyMaker Warehouse Clearance event, taking place at 9 p.m. on Wednesday, Thursday and Friday.
You don't want to miss it. Isn't that right, Scott?
Yes.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Well done to everybody checking out their baskets there. We've got some more items to show you from our previous show, our 1 o'clock show. Ones that we've still got some stock left of, but on my word, you have been, well, draining us dry, quite frankly. These are brand new. These are our standing tall numbers. Now, if you're thinking, didn't we have some standing tall letters? Yes, we've got those back on the show today. They went crazy when we brought them to you. And these are the numbers that will work perfectly with those tall standing letters, but also, I mean, on their own, these work perfectly. You've got all of your numbers, plus you've got your ordinals, so you've got your us and your uns and your urds and your th, they're included. Well, they are. It makes perfect sense to get these, doesn't it?
Definitely. If you've already got that alphabet, you can do so much more by having the numbers as well. So you can do dates, baby weights,
house numbers,
big birthdays.
It's a big one.
Yeah.
Yes.
So much you can do. And because they're exactly the same sort of height as well, it's all going to coordinate perfectly
Just
with the alphabet.
to reiterate that, look, there's the dies that you got with the number, the letters, which we'll show you in a moment. And then there's the numbers, so you can see they work perfectly together. If you want to go for the numbers, let's give you the details. Let's get them up on the board for you. If you would like to go for these, where's our details on the screen, guys? Are they gone? There you go, thank you. Yeah, they took them away. 11. It's like a memory game. $11.99 is your price for these. FSHD 48. Alison, David, you are in already. If you missed out on the alphabet before, don't miss out this time round. Limited stock. And let's be honest, it's bank holiday weekend. Not even the power of Amy, which is mighty. She's like the She-Ra of craft, quite frankly. You will not get this restocked this weekend. That's not going to happen.
No, not at all. I mean, this took a message to Anne-Marie this morning to get some stock. So what we've been given is what we, is all we are able to get.
Because we won't get any more from Anne-Marie, because obviously the pubs are open now and she's just doesn't care anymore. So 14, she's literally...
I hope she's not watching.
She's knee-deep in tequila right now. 40, she's not. Oh, maybe she is, I don't know. $14.99 is your price on this one. VEHD 45 is your item code. Just a lovely font. Also, because they're thin, you can get more. You can get a longer word in the same space. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Or a shorter space?
No, and that's... I was one of the people that asked for these because I wanted that. You know how much I like to put on my card? More writing, so they needed to be sort of narrower to be able to fit.
Great for DL cards as well, Amy. I was thinking that.
Perfect.
Now, where's me?
What we lost?
Fish tail. Oh, it's here. There it is. I put it down here. This is. I'm in the mood today. If I put something down, I just forget where I put it. Quite frankly, this is your fishtail banners. I love this.
So this is only launched on Thursday as well. But you can see if you are into making home decor pieces, this is going to be perfect. Making like wedding bunting. Can you imagine this out like craft card on twine?
It reminds me of, the bunting that you used to have like jousts and things. Not that I've ever been to a joust.
Yes,
but that kind of historical jousty look. I just think it's fab.
Personalised birthdays, isn't it? Celebrations. But I love the fact that you've got
books and stuff, word books and things.
That would look gorgeous as a card, that shape, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Because you've got your mats and layers as well. I don't think anyone's done one that way. That would look really...
If anyone can, you can, Amy.
That's my next project.
There you go.
But look at the sizes. So you can make your whole card from this one if you want to as well. But then if you want to write names and dates, you can use that alongside that standing tall alphabet as well.
$14.99 is your price for that one if you'd like to cover it. CIHD 34, your item code. Now, the glue sticks. Oh, go on. Do you want to put one back on your belt?
Oh, yeah, I miss...
Come on. They've got... This is so good. It's like you can stick it on your lanyard, you can stick it where you like, quite frankly. But, that sounds weird, but you know what I mean. But, I mean, oh, hello. I didn't put my thing in, did I? I've got my lid, but I haven't got the... There you go. So I love the fact you can take these around with you. If you're part of a craft group or something like that, I mean, I have to stand up on tiptoe. Can you get in there, Jack? Maybe, sorry. There you go. I know, he lifted me up. There you go. But you see what I mean? It's like, you know, if you're off to a craft group or something, that'd be, it's just weird. That would be
good fun.
But good fun. But also, you know, we had them on earlier, like around a lanyard, around the neck and stuff.
Yes, yeah. And you know, like a key ring on a pencil case,
Yes.
you could put it onto there as well. School bags.
Do you know, I was about to say school teachers.
Yes.
Can you imagine, like, you know, you're a school teacher, you are there in the class or whatever.
Have you got a glue stick? Yes.
Exactly, because they always have like a lanyard and stuff
Yeah.
on, don't they? 8 of these, but Amy, over to you. I mean, we know how we wear these, but why have these been sort of like reshaped, if you like?
So it's the same glue that's in our craft glue stick, but you can see there.
There you go.
There we go. You can see the size difference between those. So if you have got, you know, as dies become more intricate and smaller, this is going to be perfect.
I don't think you're getting less glue in this one, I will say as well, because obviously this is longer than the other one.
Yes, so same, but
so it's like, well, look, one's long and thin, the other's sort of like short and stout, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
But I love it. I mean, this one, if you were doing a larger area of gluing, then I think that would be perfect. But this one, I mean, when I did my gluing for Amy before, because I'm now Amy's personal, you know, right-hand man.
I'll pay you later.
Oh, I'm very happy. Just your presence pays me. And then the thing is, it's like, you know, this was brilliant for that because I didn't want like a big old stripe of glue.
No, not at all. This, you can even use the sides of it as well, can't you?
Yeah.
It's just going to be really super handy, and the fact that it goes on purple so you can see exactly where you've put it, but then dries clear as well.
And you can also write names and stuff, or if you wanted to write a word in glue and then put glitter over it, then you could do.
It looks so nice.
I like that. And you can hang it on your belt with the carabiner at the top, the little hooky thing.
I never knew that was what that was called.
I think I'm saying that. I think it's the right word. I only think of that because I'm sure, like at the gym, when you put like the weights on things, it's like all the straps and stuff. That's
Okay.
like a carabiner.
Yeah.
So I think it is. Okay, can you check, Taz, in case I'm saying the wrong word? $9.99 is your price for 8 of the glue sticks. You're only paying for 7. You get 1 for free. Now, if you get a mess of glue somewhere, because let's be honest, as a crafter, you're bound to get a little bit of sticky residue here and there. Amy, should I get sticky residue? What would you suggest?
I would definitely be using our glue removal spray. You can see it's got that spray nozzle on there, so you can direct it exactly where you need it to go. And it's just easy to use. We used it with our microfiber cloths.
Yep, no residue.
On our mats where Nigel put lots of glue on here.
I was quite gluey.
You were quite gluey. But also we used it in the earlier show to remove glue and sort of the residue from foam pads off your scissors as well.
Great for yes, it degunked Amy's blades.
Degunked the scissors.
You look at her and you think, what a professional. You should have seen her blades. Gunked up to Christmas, quite frankly. Also, was it great for stickers and things like that as well?
Yes, yeah.
So if you've got stickers on things and it's like, oh, not very good. Especially, we were saying before, you know, the ones like T to the J, K to the max, that one. It's like they're stickers, just they don't come off in one.
Yeah, and we're saying on the end of your shoe, the bottom of your shoes, isn't it, as well?
Yeah. So if you want to go for those, $9.99 is going to get you 3 bottles of that, 3 of the sprays there for you, as opposed to 2, because you're only paying for 2, but you get 3. Right, Amy, should we do a demo? Well, would you like to do a demo so I can coo and ooh over your brilliance? That obviously I am here if you need gluing or anything else.
Perfect.
I might stick this back on my belt, ready for gluing action.
So this time we are going to come in.
Oh, and it is a carabiner. They've checked.
There you go. With those card blanks again, this time we are just going to use the 7x5, but we are going to cut it down again. So you can use them as they are. You know, do your mats and layers either way around, but there are other ways that you're going to be able to use them.
If you want your card blanks, you are going to get 48. You get 24 fabulous colours. You can see all of the colours behind us here. So you're going to get all of these wonderful colours. Oh, can we look at these, Bruce? Thanking you, fella. There you go. These are the colours that you're going to get in both your 5x7 that we have here and also your 6x6. So 48 colours, 48 cards, and then 48 envelopes with them as well.
So before we cut it, what we're going to do, just lay it out flat, and then along the 10-inch line, you've got your 5, which is your centre, and then we are just going to score at our 2.5. So, and you can see, because it is that adorable scoreable, like Nigel was saying earlier, how easily it scores. So this time we are going to do it this way round. So that is another way that you can use it. So add your toppers onto the centre here, but we are going to cut it down and create a Z fold card with it. So if we cut it at 5.5, And then if we open it all the way out, so.
Hilary in County Londonderry is coming in for our cards, our coloured mega cards blank multi-buy. You do get the envelopes included as well, and isn't it nice to have the adorable scoreable colours? Obviously, they're all 350 GSM as well.
It's just, they're just perfect, aren't they?
Well, it's your proper card base, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. And
It's like-
it's going to show the quality, isn't it, for that price as well. So those are going to attach onto there, and it's going to create our Z fold card. So we haven't added any extra cardstock for it. All we've done is taken that bottom and just sort of turned it around
Adapted
to
it
there.
accordingly. What isn't it? What's the parable about the wise man builds his house upon the rocks, isn't it, as opposed to
Yes.
build it with sand or whatever? And I do think it's the same in the crafting world. A wise crafter like Amy would build her projects on a good foundation of card, and that good foundation of card is adorable scoreable.
So this one is at 5. So if we go 4 3/4, so that is going to sit nicely into there. And then let's just double check that's 2.5. So if we do it at
Those colours
2
work beautifully together.
1/4.
See, now I've thought about that wise man built his house upon the whatnot thing. I'm sure there used to be like actions that you would do to that when you were a kid. About like, you would be like, the wise man built his house upon the rocks.
Yeah,
Do
there
you
was.
remember that?
Yeah.
Is that weird? I've never thought about that for like a million years, and then that's suddenly come back to me. And what was it built a foolish man built his house upon the sand? I don't know. Is that what it was?
Yeah.
And then it all came tumbling down.
That's the one, yeah. So
It's not as good as Incy Wincy Spider. That was always the best. Come on.
that is going to sit nicely. So we're again taking those stars, but this time we've got that gorgeous gold foiling on there.
Now, don't forget about your pads. If you do want to go for your pads, we've got our fancy foiled silver, the stunning silver, and then the fancy foiled rich gold. We'll show you these at this time before the end of the show. We'll flick through everything that you get in here because they're just gorgeous. But you are getting 40 sheets, 10 designs, 4 of each particular one in the silver, and then in the rich gold, again, 10 designs there. Same designs, but obviously different colours that you've got for the backgrounds and also for the foiling. So no 2 sheets across the 2 pads are identical. They are all completely different. That's correct, isn't it?
Yes, yes. So you've got no 2 pages the same. You've got the same foil design.
But the colour background will be different or whatever. That's great. Honestly, these pads are fabulous. They should be $11.99 each, but they're now $9.99 each. If you buy them individually, Taz, on the website, are they $9.99 each? Oh, individually, they're $11.99. So basically, go for the bundle. And also, I think, you know, it's a bit like jewellery. Some people like silver, some people like gold. But I think actually mixing the two is perfection.
I'll mix the 2.
I mix the 2 as well.
It really doesn't bother me. That one is going to sit, needs to be 2 1/4. But that one looked a bit short. There we go. And the last one, 2 1/4, is going to go onto there. So let's bring our tape runner in. And do you want to do this one?
If you like.
There you go. And then what we're going to do, we're going to bring in the gorgeous red as well, just to sort of contrast with that blue. So this one we're going to cut out 1. Just move it over a bit. And then this is going to sit onto this one. I quite like having an assistant.
You're very welcome. Do you not get your Dave to do this at home then?
Can you imagine if I said that?
Now, shall we? Oh, apparently it's Tina losing.
Oh, that's...
Dave Sports asked me, do you want to tell your story about your husband and how he cornered me in the car park today? He did. Is that what he did?
Yeah, he dropped me off, and then he was ages before he drove past the window, and I phoned him. I was like, what were you doing? He was like, I was just talking to Nigel.
Because basically, he leant out the window and he was like, hi, Amy's in with you today. Will you take the mickey out of the fact that her team lost in the week?
No, we didn't lose. His team won 4-0.
Oh, I see.
And
I
they
thought
won.
you...
No.
And he said it was to a Spanish team.
They
so
won a big European Cup.
So I think he wanted me to sort of like be like, hola. Oh, no, sorry, Amy, I can't say Spanish. It's too sore. Do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
that. But
you wouldn't do that to me, would you?
no, because I adore you. Your husband did offer me money. No, he didn't.
In the car park. This is all getting worse and worse, this story.
The bizarre thing is I was getting my stuff out of the car at the time, so I didn't really know who it was, you know, and it's like, and somebody's like, hello, and I was like, oh, what have I done, what have I done? I thought, no, I recognised him then, but, you know, when you see somebody like, I'm used to seeing him in the green room, And obviously you had your daughter in the car as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
So I was a bit like...
I bet she was just like that, wasn't she? Like...
Oh, she was mortified. Mortified. I've no idea whether she was.
Probably. So the next thing we're going to make a rosette to put on the front. So we've cut, it's 8 inches, so we've kept it that size, but we've gone down to 2 inches. And then we've just scored at every half in it. And you can just see the score lines there. So you can see how perfectly, although it's paper, not cardstock, how you are still going to be able to score it and fold it. So I've already done, when I do a rosette, I do it in 4. So you're still going to be able to make the whole rosette from 1 sheet.
Is this like the card that you've got over here?
Yes, yeah. Oh. So this one is 8 inches, which is the size.
So good.
Yeah. And then each of these is 2. So you've got your 2, your 4, your 6 and your 8.
That's so dramatic as well. You know what they say about that, Amy, don't you?
What's that?
It's a big one.
I'm going to remove that card.
Never. Never.
So,
don't take away my fun.
Just put these together. So, going in this time with our red liner tape, just because it's the rosette and it's going to be your 3D feature.
Yes, you need it for that. Obviously,
Nice.
red liner tape is one of those things that Hunky Dory do so incredibly well.
Yeah.
So do check out the brand shop. Where do we find the brand shop? We find it on the website. What is that website? Let's ask Jack, because he knows these things. Jack, in your best Sunday afternoon, spring bank holiday voice, tell the world, it's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
I like that, laid back. I hope you heard that at home. It was just like, HobbyMaker.com. Oh, hang on. I couldn't read it right. We couldn't hear you very well. So
Oh, yeah, it's the microphone he needed.
well, yeah, come on. Come and talk to the finger. Come and talk to the finger, because the face ain't listening. There you go. Hey, Jack, in your best, all the W's dot.
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you. Off you pop.
Okay.
I actually felt the breath on my finger there. Do you know what? No, I don't mind, to be honest. There you go.
So we're just.
Can I just say, never leave, Jack. If you ever decide to leave here, I'm literally like barricaded. I know your car. I'll slash the tyres. It's like I won't. Obviously, it's like you're not going anywhere. You
My
cannot
gosh.
leave. It was quite harsh, wasn't it?
Just a bit.
Yeah, don't want him to leave. But he's not leaving, are you? No, then that's fine.
So last one. So just overlapping those, and then this last one we can put onto there. And then I've already plugged in our hot glue gun.
So here's a question for you, Amy. Have you ever won a rosette? You must have done. Well, did you do like horse riding and that? And
No,
Jim Carmen's,
I don't think
Jim
I
Carmen's
have.
when you were a kid?
No.
Not for I don't know, best marrow in the village fair or something?
No.
No.
That's quite sad, isn't it?
It is. Can we present Amy with a rosette, please?
Yeah, like Taz had a graduation card.
Well done for being the best guest on this show. There you go. I feel you need a rosette.
the competition was
stiff.
great.
Was stiff. We've had a question from Barbara in Essex. Hello, Barbara. Let's have a look. Hi, Amy and Nigel. Can you please tell me what glue I should be using to stick things onto Hunky Dory Miri, please? Yes, Barbara.
I would be using your red liner tape.
Yes.
Or your tape runner. So not a wet glue. So anything tape-wise I would be using for your...
I will say, I did stick all of the... Oh, no, I did that with the tape runner there. But I mean, in the previous demonstration, I did stick the card onto Miri card with the glue stick.
Yes, yeah.
And it did work.
Yeah, yeah.
And I kind of quite liked it because it had a bit of wiggle room there as well. But
Yes,
it's entirely up to you. But all of those will work. But Amy is the expert, so whatever Amy says.
Yeah, I would definitely use that. So just going in with your hot glue gun. So we just need to put some down. So I just use a small square of your cardstock and then just turn it over and then just bring it in. And then all you need to do is just hold it.
Do you want me to hold it for a
little
bit?
bit.
Or
It doesn't take very...
Oh, no, it's
There you
done.
go.
Done. It's sorted.
Yeah. And then we can just put our card together. How long have we got?
How long we got, Bruce? 3 minutes?
Perfect.
Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Don't forget, because Amy's not back today. When are you back?
I am back a week on Thursday.
Wow, Amy, that seems like way into
I
the
know.
future. I don't really know how I'm going to cope.
I know.
So Thursday week.
Yes, yeah.
That's not even this shift. We won't get to see you.
Oh, no.
I know. Change it immediately.
Who have we got? Bex is here on Tuesday.
Lovely.
Craig's here on Thursday.
Well, I might see Bex and Craig then this week.
Kat will be doing next Sunday.
Because do you and Kat split the Sundays?
No, we just all share them amongst us. So Kat does every other one, and then we sort of do the ones in between.
Okay, apparently we're going to make a petition for Amy to be here all the time. I mean, obviously, we love all the other people as well, we do. But it's like, yeah, every day should have an Amy day.
I love it here, you know that. I would as well.
It's another car I need to slash the tyres off then, isn't it?
Don't add 2 new ones yesterday.
It's a bog off. Buy one, get one free. There you go. Can I just say, I've never slashed tyres. Please don't do it. It's not good. But yeah. Can you imagine if I go outside now and like actually some of the tyres out there were like slashed? I'd be mortified because I would be like suspect number 1.
So we've got your gorgeous Z fold there, and then we are going to attach this onto here. So I would use some stronger glue, but I'm just conscious of the time, so we would just add that. We fold it closed onto there, and then we've just taken this from our circle sentiment pad. So it's got your big birthday wishes on there, so that can just sit in the centre there, and then you've got that gorgeous rosette on there. And how brilliant is that card? So I think because you've got the foil in there, it allows you to make those rosettes, but to have those card blanks as well in all the matching colours.
Now, we haven't really got a chance to flick through all of the pages here, but I'll try and do a quick flick for you. So this is your silver that you've got, the stunning silver. You can see all of these fabulous designs. You've got the polka dots, the butterflies in there, the stars, you've got the checkerboard, you've got the ditzy print there of the florals, you've got your stripes. Oh, hello. You've got your stripes. You've also got the script in there. You are going to get as well the lace in there too, the Starry Night, and then our favourite, the leopard print. Look, the animal print. Love that. Also, you do have the fabulous golds as well. Now, you will notice they're all different colours that you get in here as well. They're all core adorable, scoreable colours, but you are getting different ones in the gold pad than you are in the silver pad. I think white is the only replication, isn't it?
I think so, yeah. So it's just similar colours to all of your adorable scoreables, so you know you're going to be able to find colours that coordinate.
Look at that, it's fabulous. If you would like to give yours, $19.98 is the price on that. YKHD10. Amy, as ever, a joy. Thank you so much. She's off to play crazy golf now.
I am excited.
I love a bit of crazy golf. It's got to be done. Hope you win. I hope there's like a windmill that you can like knock it through, because that's always good.
I feel like when there's children and grandchildren, though, I'll let them win.
No, that's where we differ.
I'm just not very good at it.
That's where we differ.
That'd be my excuse anyway.
They've got to learn failure. They don't. That's it from me, Nigel May, as well. Thank you so much for joining me as ever. Davey B is going to be coming up with the lovely Helen from Indigo Blue. They are up after the break. I will be back with you now on Tuesday. Don't forget, this week we are going extended on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday with our warehouse clearance as well. So even more hours of gloriousness here at HobbyMaker. But from me and the fantastic Amy, we'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hey guys, it's Craig here from Hunky Dory Crafts. Now I'm going to be with you on Thursday the 28th with 3 epic shows. I've got 2 brand new launches kickstarting at 3 o'clock with cattails, decollage and a brand new paper pad. Not only that, I'm going to be on at 6 o'clock with a really beautiful Matastic evergreen collection. Got lots of additional bits to go with it as well. Then we're going to wrap up at 8 o'clock with Padtastics. That's it. We've got Padtastic deals on HobbyMaker. That's Thursday the 28th with myself, Craig, and Hunky Dory Crafts. We'll see you then.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Okay, Julie, Christmas is coming in June to HobbyMaker.
Absolutely is.
And we've got a whole lot of brand new product coming in, but we need to create a bit more space. Isn't that right, Scott?
Yes.
So why don't we do a warehouse clearance?
Good idea. Are you free on Friday?
Yeah.
I'm free on Thursday. Scott, you free on Wednesday?
Yes.
So join us for the HobbyMaker warehouse clearance event, taking place at 9 PM on Wednesday, Thursday and Friday.
You don't want to miss it. Isn't that right, Scott?
Yes.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Thank you to Nigel for the last 4 hours. Here we are, seeing it into the evening on this Sunday. Hot enough for you?
It's nice and cool in here, I've got to say.
lovely,
Yeah, I
isn't
don't
it?
even know what's going on
Normally
outside.
it's too cold, but it's actually just right. I hope you're okay where you are. Get involved with the shows, message in, any questions, we'd love to hear from you. We've got some great shows lined up, including these. Here's the menu, what we've got coming up between now and 9 o'clock. Indigo Blue, that's why Helen's here, brand new to us at HobbyMaker. The lovely, So Lovely is what it's called. They've got the paper book. We've also got some stamps that are new to us. We've got some fantastic fabric that you can paint with the acrylic paints we've got on the show as well. Also some great inks from Indigo Indigo Blue 2. 6 o'clock, Creative Expressions. The new Sue Wilson Beach Collection is here today. The earlier show, so popular, so busy. And we've got lovely Gwen with her demos. That's at 6 in an hour. After that, at 7, another chance to get some really great bargains from Sizzix and of course, we've got lots and lots of bargains in that show, of course, as well. That's for an hour at 7 o'clock. Then at 8 o'clock, the last show from Indigo Blue with Helen again. And we're doing the fabric demo in the last show, aren't we?
We are. We're going to show you those lovely panels in all their glory.
Fantastic. Great. OK, now, first things first. If you love your sewing, and of course, our sister channel, Sewing Street, is a really popular channel every morning, 8 till 1. We've got a book, which I must admit is a real trip down memory lane, this. I love it.
Isn't it? I mean, it is from original 60s patterns. We wanted to show it you overhead just so that we can flick really and show you them properly. I mean, Indigo Blue books, always absolutely gorgeous, but this one is just what I wanted.
This takes me back to my childhood when my mum used to buy patterns and make stuff. I mean, it really does go back to like the 60s.
Yeah, my nan used to get us to pick a pattern and then we'd go down the rag market in Birmingham and we'd buy the material. It was literally called the rag market. It still is to this day, yeah. And then we'd take it back and she'd make me and my sister matching dresses and my dad a kipper tie.
Oh.
All to match, yes.
Oh, nice.
Bows and everything.
Coordinated, very impressive.
And I didn't get into sewing. I wish I had, but embroidery's my thing.
It's never too late.
But with this, we can do both.
Oh, right, OK.
So we can mix and match. Let's show you this book.
OK.
So there are 24 beautiful papers. The quality, amazing. What I really love is the little 80C sizes here you can use for your matting and layering. But look at these patterns. I mean, you can use just the pattern side of it, but the ladies, they just make me laugh.
It's a real trip down memory lane, it really is. And if you're into making your own clothes and that sort of thing, this is going to be perfect for you. Now, what we've got on the screen is a pack of 2 of these books. If you only want one, you can buy one for, I think it's £9.99. But if you go for a pack of 2 identical books, you'll get them at a discounted price of just £17.98. And the reason we've done that is lots of you, when we have books like this or paper packs like this, you buy more than one. So if you normally do that, you can, obviously save that extra money.
One to use, one to stroke.
Yeah, and 10% of that stock has already gone.
And what I really love about this particular one is, although there is colour on it, there's not too much colour.
No.
So you can add some more, you can colour in things, you can cut things out. It's just crying out for that one. I mean, look at that one. That one's just beautiful.
I mean, the ladies are the stars on every page, aren't they?
They are. But it's a beautiful, beautiful paper book. Obviously all double-sided, which is why you're going to want the 2. Beautiful, beautiful, uncoated, so that you can add your inks, you can add your paints, if you even want to. They're just so gorgeous on their own.
Indigo Blue do some amazing printed books. They really, really do. Whenever they come on TV here, they always fly. Approaching 20% of that stock is gone. So you can buy one if you want for £9.99. That's on the website. Or if you go for this item number, which is OFIU27, you get 2 for that price of £17.98. 20% now gone already.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised either.
Every time we bring a new book out, yeah, they know what they're going to get.
30% now gone. You've got a few finished samples using them down there as well, haven't you?
Let me show you some. The design team, as ever, have come up trumps. I think they really, really enjoyed this stuff more than even ever before. Let me show you forwards onwards. So this one is one by Caroline Lakin.
An embroidery hoop with those papers in the middle of it.
Yeah, she's an embroiderer herself. In fact, she's got me into my new pash, her and Kay. But look at that. She's managed to use all her paper crafting skills, but then she's got...
Embroidery is your new pash, is it?
It is. Oh, I'm so into it. And she's got me doing all these kind of things that I never did before. So I've got hundreds of these hoops. Yeah. Because you get them in sets and kits.
Well, you can buy them. They're not much money, are they, to buy?
Not at all. So she's used the papers as the background. Yeah. And then she's done this lovely collage. She's used some of lovely lace, some embroidery thread there. Love that one.
I think this is appealing to so many people that love to make their own clothes, but also people that remember when these patterns were first out, like in the 50s and the 60s.
Yeah. I'm putting my glasses on just so I can read the names on the back. So these 2 were by Val. Again, really lovely use of all of the products. They love using their inks and their paints.
And combining real fabric.
Yeah. So if you are a sewer and you've got all that stash, which I know you've got, bring it out and use it with your paper craft and your mixed media. That's what it's all about.
Half stock gone. Please don't miss out on these books. Remember, there is a single opportunity on the website, but you get the best value if you buy both.
This is one of my favourites. I just love this. This is one of the button And I remember when buttons came like this
Yes,
on
me
the
too.
board, sewn on.
I think they still do, don't they?
I don't know. But I
Sometimes.
remember my nan having these. Love this.
60% gone.
Oh dear. Where should we go next? This one is also by Carolyn. So she's made that into a pocket like you would get on a dress or a jacket.
I mean, every page, there are so many elements that you can snip out. You don't have to use the whole page.
No. And you won't want to because it's so gorgeous. You're just going to want a decoupage with that. Let me show you some other different ones. One of the giant tags here. We've also got some really nice MDF on today's show, all to do with sewing. So that's the dress form there.
Love
really
it.
Great because it's 3D. You can dress it up, add your fabrics. Beautiful.
Now, actually, Lorna in Fife has gone for 2. So, Lorna, you're going to be getting 4 books for less than £40. What would that be? £17.98 times 2. £36 odd, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah, just over 35.96. There we go.
This one by Mags. So she's made this ready to go on her craft room door, a sewing room door. Look at that. The zip is included with the MDF that we have on today's show. Absolutely gorgeous.
Now, all the stock is in baskets. So, Norma, Annabelle, Grace, Deborah, Kathleen, Alison, Kat, please check out your baskets. You're the people that have yet to check out. That will mean a sellout. But we have kind of preempted this and thought this might happen. We will have a delayed dispatch as and when this sells out, OK?
We knew it was going to happen.
Absolutely. Now, should we go on to the stamp bundle next?
Yeah,
because,
sure.
Again,
all of these are using the stamps as well.
OK.
As well
now,
as
the stamps are available as individuals. They're going to be on the website and on the app for you. But we're going to give you a deal on the bundle. Now, these stamps are, again, another trip down memory lane. In true indigo blue style, they are red rubber, OK? So they're not polymer, they're red rubber, which means they're even more durable. You can use them with UT and hot mediums.
Certainly can, yeah.
OK, so what we've got here for you is a complete bundle of these stamps. I've got them here to go through individually. And if I turn them around, you don't even have to cut these stamps out. Sometimes with red rubber, they give you a sheet and you've got to cut them out and it's a bit fiddly and you can go wrong. They cut them out for you, all pre-mounted onto cling for you as well. So they go straight onto your acrylic blocks or your stamping platforms. But look, all those images are beautiful rubber stamps. Look at her down there. I wouldn't mess with her.
No, she does look like a bit of a madam down there.
She does a bit, doesn't she? So that's the first set. And remember, you can buy them individually if there's just one set that takes your fancy, or you can go for the big bundle that's got everything. It's a real kind of trip down memory lane as far as sewing's concerned. You've got the bodices there. Very, very beautiful. Sewing mends the soul. I got a sewing machine for my husband. Good trade, huh? Oh, I see what you mean. I've got a sewing machine for my husband. Good trade, huh? Like that. And then all of those thimbles you can see down there, that's one long strip of rubber stamp.
Like a border.
Yeah, beautiful. That's that set. That's called Sewing Mends the Soul, if you want that one on its own. Then we've got, now this one is really, really lovely. It's the patterns.
Yes. Brilliant background. I'm going to use that a bit later on. It's just great. You can add all your colour to it. It's just black and white. It's great to be stamped.
I mean, it looks a little bit like a map, doesn't it? But of course,
does,
it's a sewing pattern. Next one, we've got Nottingham lace. Now, if you love your lace, this one's going to be right up your street. The earth laughs in flowers.
So you have got some floral elements, so that's great to mix and match in with this sewing. But you've got 2 nice pieces of lace, one at the top, one at the bottom. So if you want to layer those up and mat and do all sorts of wonderful things with those.
And look at the intricacy in that lace. I mean, these are all manufactured in the UK,
Oh, they are, and it stamps just like it looks. So
Perfect.
all that lovely detail.
Then you've got this one. This is called a dinky for obvious reasons. Now, this is actually something that you can actually embroider if you wanted to. And Helen's got a finished card there. Look at that.
Yeah, so can't remember. Can't read who did that one. Oh, Carolyn.
Oh, Carolyn. Carolyn
Yes.
Lakin.
So I told you she looked at the embroidery, but yes, you stamp that. You can add all your threads to it. You can stamp it on card and sew it, or you can stamp it onto material. It's just crying out for that, isn't it?
Absolutely. Thank you for that one. And there it is. And again, even if you don't want to embroider it, it actually looks as if it's embroidered.
It does,
when you stamp it.
Yeah. Fake stitching's great, but with that stamp, it does it for you.
OK, then we've got stitch squares. I mean, we're 10% sold already and 20 or 30% now in baskets, so this is going very, very quickly. Stitch squares is what this one's called. Again, all individual stamps for you, beautifully done. I mean, this is such a popular hobby and pastime for so many of you watching, I'm sure. Never give up, ever. Whispers of the Heart is another stamp on that one. Beautiful. Then we go to the stitched flowers, which are these. Create, blooms and grow are the sentiments you've got there. And then that's really kind of quirky. I like that.
It is. Really nice for art journaling as well.
Yeah, perfect. And then other flowers in the same sort of style. Stitched foliage is this one here. So this is your daffodils, and I think that's the dandelion clocks, isn't it? I think so.
Yeah, I think it could be a few different things depending on how you colour it.
Okay. And then the last one in the bundle is stitched circles, which is that one there. And you've got that lovely art sign, I do like that, and journal as well, that looks like it's been sewn or stitched rather than written.
Yeah, the circles are really, really good for art journaling. There's a couple of cards here that have been used for that last bundle.
Yep, here we go. So to give you an idea how you can use them, just keeping them very simple and monochrome, black and white, very effective. Bloom and grow. Again, you can also use your embossing powders if you want to, or your favourite inks, different colours. You don't have to keep them monochrome if you don't want to. So all of those stamps, all manufactured in Britain, and all in the bundle on that display over there. You get all of them for £101. Four-way split pay, so it's literally come down from, what was it? Oh, what should the price have been? £135.91. So you've got £35 saving on this if you buy it as a bundle with the split pay as well. You don't have to pay for it in one go if you don't want to. You can spread the cost interest-free into 25 payments. If you want to do that, 25 today will secure that whole bundle. If you're going for the book, think about going for the stamps as well at the same time. JAIU 13. Now, the book has sold out for immediate dispatch, but it will be available and is available if you want the two books together on delayed dispatch. And that's dispatched from the 9th of June, so not long to wait really at all.
Not long at all.
No. And we're keeping the price the same, taking a couple of quid off, down to £17.98. But any of those individuals that you want, you'll find those on the website individually priced. But the best value is to go for the bundle, obviously. Now, the fabric, I didn't realise Indigo Blue did fabric panels.
Yes. Well, if you've got images as gorgeous as these, you really should be spreading the love and bringing it onto the sewing side as well.
Okay.
Which is exactly what Kay's done, because all her mixed media products work on the fabric.
Acrylic paints in particular that we got on the show will work on the fabric brilliantly. Now, this is a bundle of all the fabrics I'm about to show you. I've got to let you know we do not have extended dispatch on the fabric. What we've got is what we've got, so when it sells out, that will be it. So you're going to get this panel firstly. You can get them individually on the website. This next one, they go bigger and bigger and bigger. Is this like a calico fabric, is it? Or?
Yeah, I think so. It's just a really nice medium ready for those inks and paints.
Now, meet Jane. She's 9 by 9 inches.
She is. There's a finished Jane just to the left of you there, which is what we're going to recreate.
Oh, this one here?
Yes, a little bit later. So it's quite hard to imagine when you can see them all black and white, but imagine them all painted and coloured.
That is so carnivore, the use of colour.
It is. So I will be doing my painting on one of her later, but then when I take it home, I'm going to embroider that butterfly and I'm going to add all the sequins and all the buttons.
Now, if everyone checks out the bundle, we've got 2 left. We didn't have that many at all. We have more of the individuals. 1 left now. I've still got 2 more pieces to show you. We're getting bigger and bigger. Look at the size of this one.
This one, if you imagine this one as individual elements, you may want to use it all together, make a cracking cushion, wouldn't it? But you can cut them out and you can sew them onto individual things. Kay actually has a whole apron covered in them, and I wish I'd have took it off her and brought it in to show everyone.
Well, such is the demand for this. We've got more people want it than we have stock. 18 inches by 18 inches, it's gone. We'll do them individually for you. That one was called that was the seamstress, that last one. If you want the seamstress on its own, let me just get that back again. There we go. That's seamstress. If you like that one and you want it on its own, it's now sold out in the bundle. We've got 2 left of this one. Wow, more fabrics, please, Kay, and everyone at Indigo Blue. £19.99 gets you that huge panel. 18 by 18. OK, I'll do the last one quickly. For those of you that bought the bundle, this is the last one that you're going to be getting. This is called the Painter. And again, this is available now individually if you want the Painter. We've got 5 of these, that's all. So not many stocks at all of the fabrics, but what are you going to turn them into? What are you going to be using them for?
You've got at least 7 projects on there, maybe even 8, that you can use as individual pieces, mat and layer them, or you can just, like I say, on an apron, you can use the bits that you like the best.
You know, you said you were going to do your fabric demo in the second show. We're not going to have any stock.
OK.
We can do the demo with the paints. So
yes, that's fine. I will find something else to do. That's
Don't worry.
Not a problem.
Let me quickly remind you of the first 3 that are available as individuals. So this one's called The Artist. Only £5.99. And it's a cotton fabric. It's this, isn't it?
Cotton, yeah. That one is, yeah.
Beautiful. That's about to go, about to sell out. Wow. Jane, I think Jane's my favourite.
She's mine. That's why I wanted to demo with her. She's got really nice big features and the butterfly on her head and all the patterns around there. Absolutely lovely.
Well, luckily, we've got more stock of Jane than we have of any of the others, so hopefully we may still have some of those in the later show.
We'll find out.
And then we've got Becca. So if you're new to this, new to kind of colouring fabric, and you're thinking, don't want anything too big, a bit daunting, this is a really handy size. That could be the cover of a journal or something, couldn't
it? Could, or a nice little notebook, or a purse. You know, you can get blank canvas, zip-up purses and things like that. That would be perfect on there.
Love it. $8.99 for that one, ZHIU27. And do remember, all the inks and also all the paints are on the website individually for you if there's any colours that you want. You need the paints for colouring the fabric, OK?
We do.
Right, Helen, demo.
Right, let's just move some things out of the way because you know I'm going to get messy.
I'll move it out of the way.
I actually managed to choose the stuff for today because I was so excited about it, and I thought, no, we've got to have it. It's gorgeous. All those sewers out there that also love to paper craft, because most of us do both. I wanted to make myself a sewing box.
Okay.
So I'm being a bit indulgent today, really, and I am going to make the top of my sewing box ready for me to pop my new embroidery stuff in. So I've started off with a piece of watercolour card.
Oh, can you just show us what you're actually going to make? Is that right?
I can do, yeah.
A little sneak peek as to where we're going to go.
I haven't actually stuck this onto the box, in case I didn't get to finish mine. But this is going to be the top of my box. So I've used lots of all the different stamps and collaged. And I had such a nice time making it, I'm not going to lie.
I'm just trying to think how many people will have sewing boxes at home that haven't got any decoration
on them.
Yeah.
I mean, any of the stamps that we have, you can stamp onto fabric with, as long as you're using a permanent ink. So imagine if you are a sewer, getting those stamps and being able to create your own projects, tote bags and all sorts. We also have the set of metallic watercolour inks today.
Good.
I can't remember how many's in a set, but those are what I've chosen to use because they're sparkly and I like them.
Is this called the Sparkly Bundle?
It is the Sparkly Bundle, yes.
OK. Now, Taz, our producer, has found those for you. They come in a set. If you want the set, that's the most affordable way of buying them, obviously. But they are so concentrated. You get 7 in the set. Those are the colours you're going to get. It's got beautiful, beautiful, vivid colours, but they include the sparkle in them. And all 7 for £39.
And they come with a really fantastic pipette.
Yeah.
So you're not spilling them, you're not wasting them. You do need to give them a bit of a shake to wake because we've got this gorgeous mica that lands on the bottom. So just give it a quick shake when you first get them to start using again.
Now, we haven't got many of these. We've only got 3 of these sets left if you want them. And are they specifically for painting card rather than anything else? Or?
Yes, because they're water-based.
Right. Okay.
So I wouldn't use them necessarily on MDF. I have done in the past if I've gessoed first, just because it needs a little bit of a key. But on watercolour card, they're perfect for that.
Brilliant.
So we colour all our images with these paints because they're so good. I'm just going to spray my watercolour card. That's going to enable my paint to move around and merge together and create something really nice. I actually only need to do around the outside because we're going to be putting things on the inside. I like to put my inks directly onto a glass mat. You can use a little paint palette if you want to. I'm using Sweet as Summer Peaches and Perfectly Precious Purple.
And again, you don't need very much of this at all. It's all manufactured in the UK again, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And if you do use it in a paint palette, obviously it will go dry and then you can add some water and reactivate it. So there is no waste whatsoever.
2 of these left. Well done to Christine, Carla, Deborah and many more of you checking out this at £39 for 7.
So all I'm doing is creating my background. I'm going to let the colours merge together. I didn't really want to use just plain purple card or plain pink card. I wanted to use something that looked handcrafted.
From where I'm stood, I can see the sparkle. It's almost like it's alive.
You can't see it until it's dry on the page.
Right.
But yeah, you can see it on the mat there. And I don't waste any because I will be mopping up those inks. So when you mix the 2 colours together, obviously you're going to create a whole new colour.
Yeah.
I think that's why I love them so much, because you only need to have a few colours to be able to create many, many colours.
I tell you what, we've had a brilliant afternoon today, with all of our guests that have been here today. It's been great, isn't it, in the green room?
It has been slightly brummy out there.
It has been very brummy.
With Sharon and Amy and me.
I was the only non-brummy in the room.
Oh, and Gwen from up north.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been lovely. It's always lovely here.
Now, these inks, the sparkly ones, are about to sell out. If you want them, please check out your basket, Norma. You're one of the ones that may miss out if you don't check out quickly.
What I do is I've got some handmade paper here, and I will just dip it in those inks rather than just throwing them away, and I will be creating some really, really fun journal pages with those later. I'll just get rid of that for now. So I'm just going to give this a quick blast.
Okay.
It is my
With your
loud
industrial
one.
heat gun.
Yeah, so if you can just turn me off for a second.
Now, the sparkly inks have gone. They've sold out. Sorry, we didn't have any more of those. We have got other inks in the show that we'll come to a bit later, though.
Just makes it quicker by using the reel.
If you're going to have a heat gun, get a big one.
Yes.
That's actually a paint stripper, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
I used to laugh at Kay, but then I realised why she does it, because it's so much faster, especially when you're doing a nice big piece like this. Just going to move my paper away. Give it a blast on the other side, just to make it curl the other way.
Yeah, flatten it out.
We're going to be sticking it down with some grab and go anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. So we're going to stamp on it now, add a little bit more texture. We're going to use the dinky stitched curls.
And don't forget, all the individual stamps that were in the bundle are on the website and on the app now for you.
Now, when I decided to make this project, I decided that I think you're better off sticking to a small amount of colours, because sometimes you can go wild in the aisles and it just looks like you've thrown a paint explosion on there.
Okay.
So I stuck to the sweetest summer peaches and the perfectly precious purple. It's a bit of a tongue twister, that one.
Yeah, easy for you
And then
to
I
say.
used 2 Distress Oxide ink pads, Victorian Velvet and Villainous Potion.
Okay.
So by sticking to just a couple of colours, everything will tie in really, really well.
More and more of you coming through for the stamps now. The set of 9 stamps, remember, is the best value at £101 with split pay.
So all I'm doing is going round the edge. Ooh, horrible noise there on the glass, sorry.
I'll tell you what, all the stamps stamp so well. You may think that's a bit of a weird statement to make, but being red rubber, the detail you can get in the red rubber and the way they stamp is brilliant, because you get the cling on the back, which is that kind of cushioning, so you get a brilliant image every time.
You do. And that you don't always get that. You take it for granted, really.
It looks like it's been pierced.
It does, it does. So you can see there.
Very
it's
effective.
added those stitches round the outside.
Mhm.
And then I decided I was going to use some of these beautiful papers. The hard part was choosing, as
Yes, I
usual. But this is the one I've chosen. Then we have to decide which way up, but I think we're going to use it this way. And I'm going to use the tearing rulers, because I love torn paper, but sometimes it's quite hard to do by yourself, and you end up going completely cockeyed.
This gives you a controlled tear, as it were. So these are in the show as well.
So I'm just tearing it towards myself, but I'm still keeping a straight line. I'm just getting that lovely, lovely torn edge. And obviously you've got that white inside.
And if you buy the set of 2, you actually get 4 different edge designs, because there's one on the left and one on the right, all different.
You do.
Yeah, because if you tear without that ruler, it can go horribly wrong.
Yeah. You'll end up going, whoo.
Yeah.
This does it all for you. You can tear towards yourself or away, it's totally up to you. I'm just going to check how big I want it. I want it to kind of be nice and central in the middle there. I think that will do us. No wastage here, I shall keep that because that will be perfect for another project.
That sounds really great. It is a great sound when you use those rulers. And there aren't many people that do these kind of deckled edge rulers like this. So if you want the pair of them, they're on the screen for you. They're only £9.99 for 2, so £5 each. You can see the different edges you get.
Oh, yeah. Now, I'm constantly going to be using grab and go because it's the best glue. It doesn't pucker the paper. It sticks paper to paper, card to card, and even MDF 3D shapes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it's absolutely brilliant for that.
Well, grab and go is coming up. 50ml of the glue that obviously Helen really, really rates, and I do too. It's a brilliant glue for £5.99.
So if I got the big one, I've got the big one. This is the size of the 50ml.
Okay.
So nice amount. She always gives me the big one because she knows how much I love it, how much I always use it. So I've stuck that on there. And then we're going to start making our elements. Now, I have pre-done quite a lot because we've only got an hour. We haven't got much time. What's the next thing we're going to do?
We have another hour at 8 o'clock, though, with
We do.
different demos.
We do. So I've stamped the lace from, what was the set called with the lace in? Nottingham lace.
Yes.
And I've pre-done this. Just got to find my scissors. So everything that we use is just going to add some fantastic texture. I've stamped this with Victorian velvet, keeping those colours the same, so those are ready to go.
And look again at the detail.
Yeah, it looks like real lace,
It does,
doesn't it?
yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. So we're just building up all our elements here. I've actually got some normal lace that I found. So that's going to add some more texture to our
Are they from
project.
some curtains or something?
I don't know. I actually think I had this when my nan's house was cleared when I was 14.
When you were 14?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a long, long, long time
I wasn't
ago.
going to ask how many years ago that was.
Yeah, that's, yeah. I can't even work that out. So I've stamped the little advert for the Ellen Terry courses. See, this is quite apt because I come from an Ellen.
Okay.
And my dad's called Terry.
Oh, wow.
So this is perfect. I've also stamped...
I don't think she looks that comfortable, though.
No, she doesn't. I wouldn't fancy wearing one, I'm not going to lie. We've got the handmade buttons. We are going to stamp this one. Now, the reason I really wanted to show you this one, John James and Sons.
From Redditch.
From Redditch.
That's where we are, in Redditch. That's where
and
our
they
studio's
used to
are.
make needles.
Oh.
So all the way from Redditch.
Well, there is a needle museum here in Redditch.
Yes, there is.
So there
and
must be a history.
I would suggest that's probably something to do with them.
Oh, okay.
But how apt is that?
Yeah.
Let's just find some watercolour.
I wonder if that was planned or
I
whether it
think
was pure coincidence.
Probably when Kate designed these, I would say it probably was planned because she plans everything.
Right.
It all has meaning and it all ties together beautifully.
And remember, we've not seen these on HobbyMaker before. They're brand new to us.
They certainly are. There's it. Clear powder. So I'm stamping again in Victorian velvet, but I'm going to just add some embossing powder this time to make it raise. So if you are stamping on watercolour card, just give it an extra couple of seconds just to grab, because it just needs that. Folded paper. You know when you have everything ready, but then you don't have anything ready? That's fine. Use this. So we're just going to add some embossing powder, so that is nice and raised. I'll chuck that over there. We'll tidy up later,
Do you
shall
want me
we?
to put it back in the pot?
That would be amazing, thank you. I'm just going to use my big blaster again. It won't be a second, just to heat this up.
That's all right.
I'll just do it in literally a second. It's going to leave it really nice and shiny, like the advertising would have been back in the day, those needles. So there's another element for our little project.
I love looking at old-fashioned adverts, though. Whether they're newspaper adverts, magazine adverts.
My
They
husband
fascinate me.
watches a lot of car things, and they collect the old signs
Yeah,
for all the different...
Like the old garage signs and stuff like that.
I'm sure he would love a man cave and have all those in there. But I'm afraid I have a craft room, so
Yeah, can't have
that's
both.
not going to happen.
Craft room wins every time.
Yes. We've got a bit of colouring to do. Now, I have also stamped the bodice, and I added a bit of fabric.
Nice.
I thought that was really lovely. I did stamp and cut out the scissors because that was going to take me far too much time. I stamped and cut out the bobbins because these are gorgeous. Are we still in view yet? And I added some thread onto those.
I was just thinking you could wrap some thread around it,
Yes.
and you've done that. Yeah.
So I'm just going to do it on this pink one. So all I did was just hold it. Wound the bobbin up. I won't sing. And then I just tied it. But all these different textures really, really, really are adding to our project and going to make it look fabulous.
It just makes the whole thing interesting.
Yeah. I know that in years to come, my kids will want to keep my sewing box rather than getting rid of it.
Yeah.
I'll just tie that in a quick knot. And I'm sure everyone's got embroidery threads just hanging around that they can use.
And actually, if you know someone that is into their embroidery or into their sewing, getting an MDF box that you could get very inexpensively, or a plywood box or something, and decorating it up makes a great gift.
It certainly does. Let's add some colour to this bodice because it's looking a little bit boring. Again, sticking to those same colours that I started with. I'm not deviating really. I might mix colours together, but...
And I suppose where you've got the embossing, that would repel the colour?
Yes, yeah. So it's resisting.
Yeah.
So it's only going on the white piece of card, leaving that silver embossing where it is.
That's like a very dramatic prom dress, isn't it?
It is. We'll leave that one to dry. What else do we need to colour? I've popped myself a little sentiment on. I've also stamped those, I can't remember what these are called. I know that those are bobbins, so I don't know what these are, but I think they're just embroidery threads.
Yeah. Balls of yarn, maybe?
Balls of yarn, yes, they quite possibly could be. But let's add some colour to this. So sewing mends my soul, and I think it really, really does. If you get into your sewing, like I have recently, I'm just enjoying it.
Weren't you always a sewer then?
I've always been a cross-stitcher.
Okay.
And then Kay and our lovely Carolyn introduced me to embroidery, and I'm learning different stitches all the time. And all of a sudden, now it's exciting again, you know. And it's something that I'm doing for myself. And
so what projects are you working on at the moment then?
I'm working on a big hoop, and it's called 52 Stitches of the Year. It's something that a lady invented last year, but I'm doing it this year, and I can speed it up.
So one stitch for every week of the year?
Yeah. Once says 52 stitches, yeah. So I'm really, really, really enjoying that.
Cool.
I sit down and just switch off.
It's just nice when you try something new that you've not done before and find that you love it. And I mean, how many crafts do you do then in total?
Quite a few.
Yeah.
I've never been into sewing with a machine purely because of room, but I can see that's coming next.
That'll be down the road.
That's coming, it's coming, I know it's coming. I'm just going to have to move house. Let's pop those over there. Let's do a purple one of these. These can just be drying.
Now remember, although we've focused on the bundles in the show, there are all the individuals of the stamps and so on, and a few other things we've not shown you yet. All the individuals of the inks are on the website as well. I know we sold out of the sparkle inks, but the other inks, the matte ones, they're available on the show too.
I need a flesh colour, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the peaches. I'm going to add a little touch of yellow.
Oh, by the way, 40% of the stamp bundle has now gone at £101. That's for immediate dispatch, that. So
there you can see we've got a great,
skin tone.
my kind of skin tone, yeah. Just add that little bit of peaches with a little bit of yellow.
Very natural.
Yeah, she hasn't got a suntan yet, has she? We were talking about that.
Yeah, we were.
Do feel like I need to get some kind of colour on those legs before they see the daylight. I'm sure everyone feels the same. As soon as the sun comes out. Bit of purple on her corset. I'm so glad we don't wear them anymore.
That does not look comfortable at all.
Oh, imagine eating in that. I'm just going to give her a quick colour. I think we'll go back in with the yellow for her hair, as soon as it's already out. Add a bit of colour there. And what else did I use? I think I probably went around the outside in the pink.
Okay.
Again, just sticking to those same colours. It's quite hard to do fast, but
we never here at HobbyMaker know how busy we're going to be, how many of you are going to be watching, but I think maybe for a lot of us today it was a little bit too hot. Maybe you decided to stay indoors and craft with us. Are the inks water-based, please? We've had a question.
Most definitely. So we don't do a white because we don't need to. If you want to make them paler, just add more water.
Does that include the matte ones too? They're water-based too?
Yep.
Yeah, all of them are.
Yep.
Now, if you want the matte ones, now I've got about 30 here. There's 24 in total. Now, we've got a bundle of all of them, I believe, haven't we? All 24. Now, excuse me, this is going to take me a few minutes.
That's okay.
Oh, actually, it's probably best to show you the image. Is that all 24? Okay, well, I don't need to show them then. There they are, all those colours, because that could go horribly wrong. All 24 should be £134.20, and they're incredibly, it is £134.20, beg your pardon, down from £167.76. So you're saving around about £33 off the price. It's on 4 split pays as well. And you need the tiniest amount, all water-based, and that gives you all the colours that you need, really, doesn't it?
It does. And imagine from 24 colours, if you mixed every one with every other and then mixed them again, I just dread to think how many colours you'd get.
So many
everything you could possibly wish. I mean, we've just got 3 colours going on here. I've added a blue because I wanted a bit of a darker background. I'm just going to mix all of them together and create myself a whole new colour.
If you don't want to go for all 24, you can cherry pick the individual colours that you want. They're on the website individually for you.
On our Ellen Terry corset.
Exactly.
I didn't notice that when I made the sample.
Didn't you?
No, my dad will be so proud. Have both of our names on the same project. So let's pop that up there. I think I've coloured everything apart from that. Now I thought it'd be really nice to make that graded, make it look a little bit older. So I'm going to go back in with just the precious purple.
Mm-hmm.
And again, if you give it just a quick blast with water, get that watercolour card going.
Yeah.
And then a nice big fat brush. And we'll start at the bottom with the heaviest of the colour. And of course, I've stamped and I've embossed with clear embossing powder, so it's resisting that image for me. And then we'll just bring it up so it'll get lighter and lighter.
It's wonderful watching it resist it as well.
It is, yeah. The buttons are just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. We'll pop that there and I'll mop up. I'm just going to give these all a quick, very quick blast, and then we can start assembling our project. Oh no, we have one more thing. I wanted to make some roses, and I do have a die for this, but actually it's easier not to use a die. So I cut a circle out of some felt. It's only craft felt, it's not anything special. And I literally just cut it round in a curl, yeah. And these will add some nice 3D-ness to your project.
I mean, there are dies out there that do that for you, but it's easy to do with the pairs, isn't it?
It is, and you can make them as big or as small as you want.
Yeah.
You take your tweezers, and you can either roll towards you or away from you.
So it's like a little spring.
Yeah, and the only time I use my hot glue gun is for something like this, where I need an instant grab.
Well, the popularity of the stamps isn't waning. It's very, very busy for them. Half the stock now gone. For all 9 stamp sets, there they are, £101, £34 saved.
Bit of glue. You could do this with fabric, whatever you've got in your stash. Hold the glue, just let it grab. Give it just a quick second. Hope it doesn't burn your finger at the same time, because that's always a big thing. And I found some hat pins in my stash, and I thought they would be quite nice in the roses as well.
Okay.
I've got one more to coil, and then we are good to go and start putting it together. What to do with those tweezers there?
It's nice to see a different sort of demonstration as well, kind of decorating boxes. We don't normally do that very often.
Well, this is crying out for mixed media, for putting lots of different things together, because all the stamps can be used on so many different surfaces.
Yeah.
I just thought, yeah, I'm going to indulge myself.
Why not?
Make myself a sewing box ready for all that new embroidery stuff.
And the new sewing machine one day.
Yeah, well, we have got a shopping trip planned, Kay and I. And
really?
Caroline. So, yes, I think I probably need quite a bit more. Just don't tell my husband.
No,
okay.
It's fine. Your secret's safe with me.
It's fine. I know that he's out at the moment, so he won't be watching it.
So everyone knows they can tell me secrets. I don't blab at all. Ever.
So that's going to be dry. We don't need that spare one. I do need to dry this one off, but I think everything else is pretty much good to go. Let's just dab it a bit rather than getting that heat gun out again. So she's good. She needs a little bit of a dab on her resist.
I was thinking that.
And she's good. And I think we're good to go. So let's bring that background back in. Now, the first thing I need to do is to pop this ribbon round, and the best thing for that is probably a little bit of red liner tape just to hold it at the back.
Of course, super duper wide red liner tape.
It is. But we don't want to wait for the glue to dry, which I would do if I was at home. But we'll just have a bit of this good to go.
All those essentials that you're needing, double-sided tape, red liner tape, glue, all on the website. And Indigo Blue do an awful lot of adhesives and products like that, don't they?
We do the most fabulous adhesives.
Yeah. And of course, Indigo Blue has a brand page on our website.
So we're going to start sticking this together. Now, my favourite glue for this is my super thick Slap It On, because...
I love the names.
Yeah.
Slap It On.
They do think very hard and fast before they release anything. But the reason I like super thick Slap It On for this job is I want things that are raised, and I've also got things that are textured. I don't want to use 3D foam pads because I can't get them where I want them, and I'm sticking it sometimes on material, whereas super thick Slap It On, it will take a long time to dry. I'll leave this overnight, but it will be good to go, and it will give me that raisedness.
But also you're giving a really good showing of what the Indigo Blue products can do and all the ones that are available, which is great.
Oh, definitely.
All of what we're using is in stock right now on the website.
So if you want it flat, you can have it flat.
Yep.
If you want it raised, you can have it raised.
So it's almost doing the job of like a glue gel, but in a paste.
Yes.
Right.
Yep. Let's stick our Redditch needle thing there. Let's stick her on. I like where I placed it, so I'm copying what I did before because I liked it.
That's a good enough reason.
Yeah. The other good thing about using this type of glue is you've got time to move it. If you're not quite happy, you can pick it up, you can move it.
She looks pretty happy about it too.
Yeah, I think so. Good Ellen Terry there. We can even use it on the fabric there.
This is the Slap It On that we're using at the moment. It's not on the show, but it will be on the brand page on our website. So.
I think the only thing I'm going to use Grab and Go for this because it's so small.
Okay. Is the Grab and Go then the go-to everyday glue?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and it's nice and thick, so it doesn't spew everywhere. It's great for little small items like this, but mostly because it doesn't pucker. If I'm sticking my backgrounds on, it doesn't pucker and give me that horrible wobbly line. Let's use some for this. So this is going to be nice and raised.
Our lovely viewers are commenting on your calming voice.
Oh, really? My husband would not agree. I mean, I think it's more grating than anything else. I try not to be too brummy when I'm here, but it's very difficult. I am from Solihull.
I'm from the south and I go brummy when I come up here. So.
And seeing Amy...
So does Taz, our producer, she's going brummy too.
Seeing Amy, that was just... Yeah, it's just... We get proper back into our brums. Now, I forgot to put this on, but that's fine, because it's not stuck like a hot glue gun. I can lift her up, I can pop my lace down, and I can pop her back.
So the Slap It On takes how long to dry? Overnight?
It depends on how thick you've slapped it on,
right,
to be honest. But I would leave this project overnight so that everything stays raised, it doesn't go flat. You can heat accelerate it, but again, I wouldn't bother. I would just leave my project overnight. And pick it up the next morning. Again, I missed my lace, so I'm going to just lift this up, pop this underneath because I can. It's really nice not to have that worry of, oh, I've stuck it in the wrong place.
Yeah, it gives you breathing time.
Yeah, you can pick it back up. I mean, you can even stick things like metal embellishments, things like that on there. We're going to be able to stick our buttons on. In fact, we'll use Grab and Go for our buttons.
Okay.
So I've found my box of buttons and I've already put some thread in there because I thought it'd be really nice to have them, as they would be if they were on the card, because they used to be sewn onto the card.
It just makes a plain old box into something that's really interesting and exciting to make.
Yeah.
And there's no mistaking what's inside it when you see this on the top.
And it's something that we'll keep forever.
Yeah.
You know, let's pop that one over there. That one's purpley and pinky. Again, I've stuck to the same colour theme because it just makes it look a little bit better. We've got our threads here. To pop up here.
Yeah, we had a question from Helen. Does the Slap and Go, or Slap It On, no, hang on, which one? The Slap and Go. Slap It On, and what was the other one called?
Grab and Go.
Grab and Go. Does the Grab and Go dry clear? Do they both dry clear?
Yes, yeah,
right, okay.
yeah, completely.
Slap It On, we mix them up there. Grab and Go and Slap It On, they both dry clear. There you go.
They do. And then we've just got our little bobbins here that will pop on.
Slap and Go's a totally different product.
Yeah. We won't
For a
go
totally
there.
different show by the sounds of it.
We won't go there. Oh, it's like being on with Nigel. Put those on, and then all we've got left is our little roses. I think I probably will use a hot glue gun with these, just for ease of time. Now, what I do is I pop this one because it's got the sticky out bits, and then take the other two and butt them up to it, and that way we'll hide those sharp bits just in case
good
I catch
idea.
myself on them, which I will because I'm really clumsy. And we'll pop that one on there. So this is exactly the same as the one I did earlier. So I'm going to move my wet one, and then I'm going to bring this one in. Now, to paint my box, I used the beautiful indigo blue gesso, the white gesso, one coat, that's all it needed. That's sealed all in my wooden box. And then I used one of the acrylic paints called Strawberry Dream.
Okay.
They're small pots, but they go a very long way.
Okay.
So, yeah, I've painted this already.
And the acrylic pots are what you need if you've bought those fabric panels that we had on the show earlier on, and you want to colour them. The fabric paints are the way to go, not the inks, because they're water-based, obviously. But the acrylic paints, they come in pots, but they're very concentrated, and they're all individually available too. And they're, how many colours are there? 3, 6, 9, 15. 15 colours to choose from. And you use the strawberry?
I use the Strawberry Dream.
Right.
Because I just thought it was the perfect colour for my box. So I will stick this on, but this is what it's going to look like when it's finished.
Beautiful.
I just love the textures. I love the fact that it's all 3D. And it's for me.
It's absolutely for you, yeah.
But it's gorgeous, really, really nice. I can't believe the time's gone so fast. But
I know.
Can I show some more samples?
Yeah.
Because the design team have just done us.
Well, we are going to have more demos in the 8 o'clock show. We haven't got time to do another demo, but we will see some other items quickly first. Grey board, first of all. OK, now, grey board, this has all been laser cut for you, and it goes with the theme of the show, obviously. You've got the mannequins, you've got the sewing machine, you've got the bobbin, you've got the safety pin there, of course, as well. What's that shape there?
They're wings.
Oh, they're wings.
Yeah, so you see on that one there, they've used the bodies.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
There you go. Those are the wings. So you can put the wings on the mannequin if you want to, or use them separately. It's up to you. I'm glad you were here to tell me that, so I wouldn't know what they were. So you get the wings, the mannequin, the bobbin, the sewing machine, and the safety pin, and also the needle there as well. $6.99, and they all just pop out because they've been laser cut for you. So $6.99 for the grey board. GUIU62 is your item number there. Then we've got a zipper in MDF. Woodology, as they call it, an indigo blue. And you've got a few zippers, actually.
Yeah.
A couple of the pulls.
So there's one that kind of curls round, and then there's a straight one there.
Oh.
We don't make it easy for you, do we?
You don't.
We balance everything.
There's the one that curls round, and this is the slightly straighter one, which is there. You can also have a bit of fun with these, can't you?
You really can, yeah. And I love the paper pack there, where they've just popped them in the pockets. So cool.
But they look so realistic. They really, really do. But they're MDF. So one panel with at least 2 zippers and 2 pulls. You're looking at just £9.99 for that. And again, they've been laser cut too. They all just pop out for you. And then we've also got a great stencil. Now, this is really, really lovely. Look at the different elements you've got in the stencil. You've got some signage at the top there, different sizes. Fold along the dotted line, the hem lines as well. So again, aspects that you see on a pattern, which you can use.
They're all there. And super thick slap it on. If you're buying that anyway for using as your glue, I've used it on my demo for a bit later on as texture paste.
Right.
So you can go through the stencil with the super thick slap it on. It will dry super clear unless you want to mix it yourself with some of the paints. But yeah, it makes a really good texture paste. And that is a really good size of stencil too, but there's so many different elements on there. That's just £9.99. Again, all manufactured in the UK. XKIU27 is your item number. XKIU27 for £9.99. You've got a few more finished samples there. I do. Now this, I get happy mail because the girls send it to me if I'm coming on the show, and I get to open it and get really excited when I see them. I am going to actually post all of these on the Indigo Blue Facebook this week because I am conscious that every time we don't manage to show them all. Right. Now this one's from our calf. She always does a fabulous job. And when I opened this, it just made me smile. So she's made a sewing box too, using a metal tin. Obviously the indigo blue paints go on the metal tins and everything. She's made a little tin inside that's got some sewing thread inside, and she's even put some scissors, some needle, a little pin cushion. Absolutely gorgeous. Love that. I've really enjoyed using these products. Now this I haven't even opened. Let's see what's inside of this one. This one is by our Georgina. Surprise, surprise. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, look. Oh, wow. So she's made a little mini booklet with some little ATCs inside. Isn't that amazing? They've loved adding their fabrics because most of the girls do so. It was only me that hadn't got the bug before now. I'm just thinking, you know, if you've got project books, that sort of thing, you'll make it a sewing-themed book. That would be amazing. Everything in the show is perfect for that. So Val made a sewing kit too. So she's used some handmade papers and coloured it all up with the inks. Added some gorgeous little embellishments on there, some little metal trinkets. And then what's inside? Let's have a look. Oh, she's filled it with some gorgeous, gorgeous sewing stuff. We've got some material with some needles. Yeah, I mean, imagine making that for a friend who sews and being able to add.
Or for someone who's maybe moving into their first house and needs sewing kits and repair kits.
Definitely. I can never find my normal sewing kit to sew a button on. You know, if it's not embroidery, I don't want to know really. So that's absolutely brilliant. Perfect for even if they're going off to college, you know, and they need their little bits and bobs. What else have we got here? Oh, I love this one. Jane Allmark's made this one. Now, this is a pocket, and she's popped some tags in there, and she's used all the elements from the stamps. Oh.
Now, Helen's going to be back at 8 o'clock with more demos, probably painting some of those fabric panels with brilliant acrylic paints. We haven't got any of the fabrics left, but we certainly have got the paints left, so we can still do that. So.
Most definitely.
We've still got the stamps. If you want that set of stamps, 9 sets of stamps, all sewing related. Remember, £101 is the price, down from £135. So you saved about £34 by buying them today from us. Brand new to us at HobbyMaker. All of those stamps are red rubber. They're cling mounted, so you've got the cushioning built into them, and they're all pre-cut for you as well. So there's a lot of stamps, and if this theme is your passion or you just love it as a hobby, whether you're a sewer, an embroiderer or whatever, then that stamp set is going to be right up your street. And it is on split pay. It's on 4-way split pay, so that's £25.25 today, the same in a month, 2 months, and the last payment in 3 months' time. Get your panels, though. They are going very, very fast. We've got a few individual panels left. Check the website. We've got Jane and Becca. They're the only 2 panels left. The rest of them have gone, OK? Jane is this one. Which one is Jane?
She's the big face one.
Oh, the big face, yes, I remember. This one here.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to be rude, Jane, sorry. Not that big. Smaller than mine. £8.99 for Jane. And then Becca is this one here.
Now, Becca is Kay's daughter.
Okay.
And she practically runs Indigo Blue. So all of your goodies that are coming out to you, it is, Ella is her daughter that does that. And Becca is her other daughter.
Right.
And Ella is the one that's going to pack all your goodies and get them out to you.
Brilliant. OK, we'll see you at 8 o'clock.
You will.
Brilliant demos, Helen. Thank you very much. On the way next, though, we've got a brand new collection for you. If you love the weather and you love the beach, you're going to absolutely love what Gwen's got for you after a couple of minute break. Don't go away.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hey guys, it's Craig here from Hunky Dory Crafts. Now I'm going to be with you on Thursday the 28th with 3 epic shows. I've got 2 brand new launches kickstarting at 3 o'clock with cattails, decollage and a brand new paper pad. Not only that, I'm going to be on at 6 o'clock with a really beautiful Matastic evergreen collection. Got lots of additional bits to go with it as well. Then we're going to wrap up at 8 o'clock with Padtastics. That's it. We've got Padtastic deals on HobbyMaker. That's Thursday the 28th with myself, Craig, and Hunky Dory Crafts. We'll see you then.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Okay, Julie, Christmas is coming in June to HobbyMaker.
Absolutely is.
And we've got a whole lot of brand new product coming in, but we need to create a bit more space. Isn't that right, Scott?
Yes.
So why don't we do a warehouse clearance?
Good idea. Are you free on Friday?
Yeah.
I'm free on Thursday. Scott, you free on Wednesday?
Yes.
So join us for the HobbyMaker Warehouse Clearance event, taking place at 9 p.m. on Wednesday, Thursday and Friday.
You don't want to miss it. Isn't that right, Scott?
Yes.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good evening. It's Sunday evening at HobbyMaker. I'm Dave with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Lovely Gwen is back for a second show of the day. We're actually saying it's quite cold in the studio.
Yes, they put the aircon up, haven't they? And it's a bit like, I need to
Everyone at
stand
home's
out.
going, lucky you.
Stand outside for 5 minutes.
Yeah. What a show earlier.
Yeah, it was really good.
What we've got is the brand new Sue Wilson collection, which we are absolutely loving. And it couldn't have been planned any better, could it?
Talk about tropical weather.
I know.
And this is a beachy themed collection. It's beautiful.
We're going to get to that in a minute, but one thing that you may have been out this afternoon, may not have seen this. We've got what we call a basket opener for you. An opportunity to get a die from Creative Expressions, and Sue Wilson's designed this as well, at a crazy, crazy price. I mean, that could be shells, it could be waves, it could be clouds, it could be all sorts of things.
It could, yes, it really could. Or just a generic pattern.
And look at the price. It's a big die. It's a really good size.
It's 5 by 5. It doesn't have an outside cutting edge, which means you can create the borders as wide as you like, and you can even combine them with other layering dies that you might have, say for JB Rogers Crafts, with his fancy edges. You could combine it with those from the Squares collection, and it's a beautiful design. It really is lovely.
You used it in one of your demos earlier.
I used it in a couple, and I'm going to use it in one this time as well.
Well, the good news is, sometimes when we have these basket openers, they sell out straight away. We still have stock of this for immediate dispatch. £7.99, but 40% of a big stock of this went in the earlier show. So if you've been out all day, just getting in, cooling off, closing the curtains, letting the house, you know, cool down a little bit, it's yours for £8 less than it should be. £7.99. And you'll find so many uses for this.
Yes, and I was using it actually earlier in the demos, which was at 2 o'clock if you would like to go back and watch that show. And I used not the whole panel. You don't have to use the whole thing. I just used a portion of it. So, yeah, very versatile.
Well, if it's the first thing you bought today, remember, all you have to do is pay one P&P of £4.95 and you can buy loads of things between now and midnight and pay no more P&P. But to get it for basically half price, it is half price, isn't it? £7.99 down from £15.99, so yeah, £8 off. And it's a die you'll use again and again and again for lots of things.
Absolutely, yeah.
Paper piece for them. I mean, that would be really lovely. That would give like a cushioned sort of feeling to it.
Yes, and you could do multicolours. You know, you could do a rainbow effect through it, whatever you like. Put it with a unicorn.
Absolutely.
Lots of sparkle.
Well, well done to all of you coming through for this. If you didn't grab it earlier on, grab it now. DAJ981. DAJ981, your item number. OK, now let's bring in the main mega bundle. New and exclusive from Sue Wilson and Creative Expressions. A big percentage of the stock went in the earlier show. It's just the most apt collection to have on a day like today, or a week like this week, because it's all about the beach, whether you live near it or whether you dream to be near it, whether you're thinking of a holiday that's coming up or maybe just come back from a holiday. You are, if you're watching the early show, you may not know that you are going to get these 2 sets of hats included in your order as well. These straw hats, what look like straw hats, are going to be included in your order. So if you bought the mega bundle earlier on, you'll get these as well, which I don't think we showed you in that show. They are going to be in there, a set of the cream ones and a set of the white ones. And these are so cute.
They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? You'll see them on lots of the samples, and they are to go with our beach bathers. Now, these ladies already have hats, but to replace them with these little straw bonnets is just the cutest thing ever. Look at that. Aren't they gorgeous?
Aren't they wonderful?
And they're flexible. They're slightly squishy. They won't go completely flat, but they are flexible, so you can sort of put a little bit of curl onto the brim if you like. And you can also colour them with alcohol markers and alcohol inks if you want to change the colour.
Okay.
So that's really good.
So they are going to be included with your order if you go for the item that's on the screen, which is the Mega Show bundle, down from £124.87 to £94.99. So that's a £30 saving. But you can actually buy these individually if you want extra ones, OK? Now, you do get 2, 4, 6 in each pack, so you get 12 of them. And if you want them on their own, we can let you have them as a separate item if you know that you're going to run out of the 12 quite quickly. Here it is. So if you want the white on its own, a set of 6. Here's the white. They're £3.99. Sorry, £3.49. £3.49. ZFJ 924. They weren't available in the earlier show. We've got them available for you in this show. That's such a handy embellishment to have, I think.
Yeah, and for lots of other things, not just to go with this collection. I'm sure there are other elements where you think you could use a little hat like that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? A little sun hat, maybe a wedding or something. It could be all sorts.
Well, you are going to get 2 packs in the mega bundle, but if you know you're going to need extras of them, lots of you coming in for 2s. Carolyn Surrey's bought 4 of these. Yeah, I've never seen anything quite like them.
Well, we've had them specially designed and made in-house for this collection, so you won't see them anywhere else.
Right, love it. So that's the white one. We've also got them available in the cream, which is more of a kind of a natural kind of wicker sort of style. And they're also £3.49. VCJ 950. They are in the bundle, but if you want extras, go for 2, go for 3, go for 4. It's entirely up to you, but we've got them available individually for the first time for £3.49. OK, let's go back to the bundle then. Now, are we talking about the mega bundle? Yeah, the mega bundle. OK, what's in the mega bundle then, Gwen?
So we have our beach bathers, which are our 3 bathing ladies in their lovely swimsuits, sitting on the beach. And they've got a little cocktail. There are some flip-flops. So there's an aeroplane going past saying, hope your day is full of sunshine. And when these cut, they will give you, I don't know if we can pick it up very well on the camera, but there's lots of embossed detailing on these, which helps you to colorise and dress them.
We're going to zoom in to see if we can see the embossing on there.
You can just begin to pick it up a little bit there, can't you?
There you go. Yeah,
so we've got one with spotty bathers, one with flowers, one with stripes. The hats are all different as well. And I have had so much fun dressing up these ladies because you suddenly think, oh, I could do a yellow spotty costume or a blue and white stripy costume or whatever. What am I going to do next?
That could have been you this afternoon, down at your local beach maybe.
Yeah. So 6 dyes in this set.
And a cocktail in there.
In our signature bronze metal.
Lovely.
Next we have the beach accessories, which is this set here. Lots of dies on this one. 13 dies, and these are all the elements that you're going to need to build up your beachside scenes. Deck chair, of course, very British. You've got the lovely sun there. You've got sunglasses. Cocktail again, a slightly bigger one. A nice lolly. Bucket and spade, a ball, some shells, a sandcastle, some different flip-flops, and your beach umbrella.
You can have so much fun building scenes with these.
Building colours into these. And then we have our Palm Beach, and this has got the tropical palm trees.
So now we've gone from Bridlington to Trinidad or...
Aye, and everywhere in between.
Yeah.
Hawaii, maybe.
Maybe. Turkey. They have
Bali.
countries in Turkey.
Do they? Oh, didn't know we were that exotic. You've got another sun on there, a couple of suns. You've got the sand dune, which is great for building up the beach or the dunes. And you've got the sign, which directs you to the beach or the cliffs, I believe, or the resort.
Absolutely.
So
I know we had a viewer messaging in from Turkey in the earlier show,
yes,
watching us by the
How
pool.
lovely was that?
Yeah. Maybe you're watching us abroad. Let us know.
Then we have got this fabulous stamp set, and these are designed to go alongside this collection. They don't match up with the dies, that's not the point. These are to help you build up your scene, and it's lovely to be able to mix and match die-cut elements with stamped elements.
I love that sentiment
particularly.
Too. Fun friends and flip-flops.
Yes, it's great. Particularly this one with the sun and the sea. And then we've got this fabulous large palm tree. And you can see them better on here, how big they are as well. Beautiful. You've again got flip-flops, a bag, a beach bag, bucket and spade, a deck chair, another beach umbrella, a ball. All of these are going to help you build those beautiful seaside scenes. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Everything you need.
Then we've also got 3 lovely sentiments which go alongside this collection. So we've got Wish You Were Here, which is a shadow sentiment and gives you all of these options. You've got the shadow backdrop. The words come out separately, which is nice because it means you can rearrange them. And then you can set those words back into the shadow to give you a different look altogether. So that's the first one. And then we've got Hope Your Days Are Sunny and Bright, which is a lovely sentiment, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And thinking of Kat getting married tomorrow. She's going to have a lovely day for it, isn't she?
Absolutely right.
So that's a gorgeous mix of fonts, of your capitals and your scrolly text. And then we've got the Thinking of You, which, of course, is good for lots of different occasions.
Absolutely excellent. So you get all those verses, all those sentiments included as well. And we're not done yet, are we?
No. And then we've got 2 sets of nesting dies. Now, these have been designed, again, to go alongside this collection to give you something to sit them on, something to build your scenes with, something to frame them with. So we've got postage edge dies here, and they all have a stitch detail, which is integral to the die. So these are going to allow you to build apertures, frames, nesting panels, in plain edge and with the postage edge as well. So lots of lovely effects available from those.
Lovely.
And then we have a similar set, but this time in the ovals. And, of course, your ovals can be used either way. And, again, you've got the opportunity to cut apertures, frames, nesting panels with a postage edge or not. And these are slightly smaller in scale than you might be familiar with our Jamie Rogers Crafts nesting dies, but they will team up really nicely so you can go larger and mix and match if you wish.
Well, remember, we have this brand new from Sue Wilson today and exclusive to us as well for the time being at a great price on 3-way split pay. You can pay in full if you want to, $94.99, or you can split the cost into 3 interest-free payments of $31.66. Choice is yours. And we've also got another set of dies, the aquatic plants. Easy for me to say.
Yeah.
We're limited stock on these, though.
So this was a little extra set I wanted particularly to build some scenes. I've cut them out in a lime green, so you can't miss them here. They've got beautiful detail. They are described as aquatic plants, but you could build them into your sand dunes, you could pop them around your frames, tuck them into corners, anything you like. They're really gorgeous. The detail on them is unbelievable. And that has a discounted price on it as well.
Only £7.99 if you fancy those, and they could be under the water or over the water. It's entirely up to you.
Shall we look at some samples?
Yep.
Ooh, do you want to go through those, Dave?
I will. Now, these are the ladies. If you were struggling to work out, looking at the dies, how the ladies would come out once you use different coloured cardstock or colour them in, they could be 3 best friends, couldn't they? They could be relatives, sat there, just passing the time of day, watching the scenery, watching the lifeguards, probably, those ladies.
Yeah, like do you think?
I reckon. But they are great fun. And imagine how wonderful these hats are going to look on there. They obviously look great with paper hats, but these hats that Jamie and the team have actually developed, I think, are superb. So that's one. Here, another one. Look at this. The lovely sun ray. Just a single lady, maybe Shirley Valentine.
Yes, maybe.
Yeah. Looking at the message. And again, you can choose what message you put on the banner. It could be, please marry me, or something like that. Hope your day's full of sunshine is the sentiment you get to stamp onto it. I love this. Look at that. Very 3-dimensional.
You don't stamp it on, it's embossed in there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then you write, you can go in with a fine pen
gotcha.
and highlight it.
Okay, another one here, look at this. One lady, two ladies. You can actually cut them out numerous times and have a whole load of them.
You could have a gaggle of...
A gaggle of ladies.
Bathing bells.
Bathing bells, absolutely. These are great. They're tongue-in-cheek, but they're fun. And again, on a day like today, it couldn't have been planned any better.
I know. And this one's lovely because the umbrellas have been cut from fancy paper. So if you've got some nice spotty or stripy paper, perhaps you could cut your beach umbrellas from that.
And these are the new hats that we've brought in the show today that you're going to get 2 packs of if you go for the bundle, obviously, but they look fantastic.
Decorating those is so much fun. Deciding what sort of ribbon, are we going to add a bow, should we add some flowers, maybe some feathers, who knows? It's great fun. It takes me back to being a child when we had dress-up dolls and things like that.
They are great. So that's...
Did you have dress-up dolls?
Yeah. Action men, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Some things never change.
I know. OK, thank you. Next set. So this is without the ladies this time, but you've got here beautiful kind of parasol on the beach. That says an awful lot, doesn't it?
Isn't it lovely, that?
Beautiful. It's bright, it's cheerful. Maybe it's where you've been today or want to go maybe tomorrow. I mean, everyone can relate to this, whether it's holiday memories. I mean, here we've got like a shadow box sort of style to this one. Everything that you associate with a family holiday, or maybe your first holiday on your own or with your partner or whatever it might be. Whether it's this country, whether it's the Caribbean, whether it's Spain, Greece, it could be anywhere, couldn't it? Absolutely anywhere. But the design team, again, you can tell that they've had a lot of fun making these cards. Just using
That's
the
so
sandcastle.
clever, just one little element from that die-cut set. Repeated, it's gorgeous.
Again, scene builders, tell a story.
All those little accessories, the beach accessories, just build the picture and make the story. They're just beautiful.
Well, Gwen, if we get you to go off and prepare for your demo, I'll flick through a few more of these finished samples.
They're all
I know
in
we've
sections there, if you can
Okay, great.
find what you need. All right.
Brilliant, lovely. So here we are using the palm trees as silhouettes. That works really, very well with a lovely kind of beautiful background in the distance. There we go. Just show a few more. The palm tree in gold. Very nice. And then this is unusual, using the palm tree in a very different way, but that, again, it just shouts tropical, doesn't it? This is maybe a sunset cruise, something like that. Very exotic. Got a few more here as well quickly, and then we'll... This is using the ovals and the rectangles. So the bundle has got the ovals and it's got the rectangles in it, of course, as well, all those nesting dies. I'm a big fan of the postage stamp edge, and that's got the postage stamp edge all the way around it, which is rather lovely. And this is unusual, using the ovals, smaller ovals, as almost like portholes, looking out to a sunrise or a sunset. Here again, showing you how the ovals will work really, really well with the lady sitting there watching the world go by. There's a deck chair with maybe your name on it and a cocktail maybe with my name on it. Aren't they gorgeous? So it's a lovely uplifting collection that you'll have an awful lot of fun with, that we can all relate to. I'll show you just a couple more. Again, using some of the smaller rectangle postage stamp nesting dies. There they are, on their mats, on the sea, on the. That's actually sand on there, isn't it?
It's from our Crafty Concoctions range.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it'll be the grit paste, the shard paste.
So the whole collection, $94.99. We have got individuals available and smaller collections available. If you go and have a little look on the website in a second, they'll be there for you. But you'll save £30. It's all about the demo, though. Gwen, what are you using first?
So I'm going to start with, we've got some cardstock bundles for you today, and I've put them into colour palettes because this really helped me when I started with this collection to formulate a plan and create the demos in a way that was easy, because I started in a way from the cardstock perspective and the colours. So I'm going to start with the tropical bundle.
Okay.
And these are some of the samples done with that tropical bundle. So that's just to give you an idea of that colour palette. It's bright, it's zingy, it's very fresh. And this is the card that I'm going to demonstrate for you here.
And you're going to get 10 sheets in each of these colours that I've got here. They really are bright and perfect for this theme. There we go. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get 60 sheets for $26.99.
And if you stick to that palette, then you'll know that your project is going to work. And I found that that really helped me to, as I say, formulate a plan, really.
And they vary in GSM from 240 up to 300, evidently.
They do,
yeah.
Yes. So I've started off and I've used, in conjunction with this collection, I've brought in Jamie Rogers' DL nesting dies, and I've used a combination of his stitched postage edge, and I've combined it with the pierced edge from his scallop collection, because if you don't know anything about these, they have interchangeable detail edges. So this comes with a stitch, but the scallop comes with a pierce, and I wanted pierce to tie it in with the nesting dies in this collection, and then also the plain edge DL rectangles. So I brought those in. They'll be available on our brand shop if you'd like to go and have a look. So the first thing I've done, I've started with a DL card. I've used the DL postage with the separate stitch and then the plain one to cut out the middle and create this frame. So you could go and build a scene in there if you wanted to, but I'm going to build 3 ovals to give me 3 apertures to set those little icons into. And so I've used the oval nesting dies, which we have for you. I don't know what I've done with mine, I've lost them. Hang on. Oh dear, they've disappeared. Sorry.
That's right.
Anyway, I've used the small oval like this, plain one in the inside and the postage edge for the outside, and that's given me 3 little windows to create the apertures which are going onto this panel. And this panel I have also cut with the postage edge DL nesting die.
Gwen, could I just get you to move it to your right a little bit, if that's all right? Thank you. Perfect.
All right. And then I've combined that with the pierced edge, which was from the scallop set. And then I've used the ovals from this collection today to create my 3 portholes and my 3 little frames. So that's how I've used the same size oval for the inside of the frame I've used to create the aperture in the blue panel.
Those tropical colours, though, Gwen, are perfect for this theme, aren't they?
They really work, don't they?
Yep.
And I just found that by making myself stick to those colours, it just made me focus a lot more easily and actually gave me somewhere to go that I probably wouldn't have otherwise done. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't necessarily instinctively put these colours together, but I just felt that was a different approach to designing projects, and it really helped. So it's definitely something I would do again. Whoops, can't just get that lined up properly. So 3 oval frames giving me 3 little scenes that I can build into there, and I've already started by adding on the sand die cut, which comes in the Palm Beach set. I'll get mine out. So the one with the palm trees, this is your sort of sand dune or beachfront or whatever. And I've cut it twice, and then I've cut different bits so that I've got a different appearance in each little window. Mm-hmm. So I needed 2, but I've snipped them down and done that in the lovely bright yellow. And then I've got all these gorgeous little bits and pieces, and it's such fun putting these together. I can't tell you. I've had such fun making these. So I've got little seashells and starfish, I've got flip-flops, all sorts of things. So I've already started here, and I've added in the bucket and spade, and just for time really. So I'm going to now add in the little sand castle.
I'm just wondering how many people have unpacked the car today, coming back from the beach with the, the spade and the...
And sand everywhere.
Yeah, absolutely. For weeks.
It's got to be done. So we're going to have our sand castle at a bit of a jaunty angle, sitting up there on the sand dune. Just take off the excess glue. I've just put a little bit of ink onto that just to add some shade to it. And then we can bring in our beach ball. And just don't let the dogs after it, because they like to pop them, don't they?
Well, I heard someone on the radio today say that their dog had burst their inflatable paddling pool.
Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember being on a beach in Wales with our little lad when he was very small. And he thought the dog wanted to play, so he kicked the ball for the dog. The dog sank its teeth into it. And
Pop.
He was very upset. We had an upset day that day, so not good. So that's very quickly come together in a little scene of its own. And then on this last little panel, I decided to add in the very stylish tote bag. We've got some sunglasses there.
Yeah.
And we've got a little pair of flip-flops. These are great. They have a little bit of detail. There's one pair that has the thong strap, and this pair have a little flower on the front. The detail, the attention to detail is just gorgeous.
Well, that's what you expect with Sue.
Yeah.
Sue Wilson's design. Her eye for detail is fantastic, but this is like a departure a little bit from what we expect from Sue very often.
Yes, it's a lot smaller in scale, isn't it? And
Yeah.
a lot more detailed, but I absolutely love it. I think
me
it's
too.
fabulous.
Well, it kind of brings you back to your own childhood memories, but also that it's current for now too.
Yeah. And then I've got here a palm tree. From that palm tree set, you get 3 on here, and this is the medium one. So I've cut it in brown, the whole thing in brown cardstock. Then I've cut the leaves alone in green, and then I've used this little sea urchin thing there's some little seashells on the beach accessories, and I've used them to make coconuts.
Oh, great.
Up there.
Perfect size.
So now I've got to decide where I want everything to go. I think I might put my palm tree there and my beach sign there. And I've got foam on this. This I've cut out of craft brown card. I've added a little bit of distress ink and then picked out the words, which again come embossed in that, all in one step, in a white pen. So very, very easy to do, very quick to create your scenes, and just really fun.
Really fun.
So I've changed the position of my palm tree from my original one. So I'm going to put my seashells here, little starfish, and a little shell. And then we'll have the little, make it look like a little coconut. It fell off the tree. This one's ripe.
And it missed you.
It did miss me. And there you have it.
Love it. What a really happy card that is.
Those colours just bring it alive, don't they?
Absolutely. And it couldn't be timed better with the days that we've been having the last few days and how it's going to be tomorrow. Now, what card collection are you going to be using next?
I'm going to use ice cream next.
Okay. Okay, well, we've got the ice cream cardstock. You're going to get hazelnut custard, ballet pink and honeydew. All colours that you associate with ice cream. So you've got like pistachio, chocolate, vanilla, strawberry. You can make a Neapolitan out of that, no trouble at all. And again, you're going to get 10 sheets of each, 6 colours in total. So there'd be 60 sheets of that if you want these as colours for your cardstock. Again, the GSM will vary between 220 up to 300. Hazelnut is 300. Honeydew, which is the green, is the 220. Ballet pink is 235. And the hazelnut is 300 GSM. What was the other colour? Pink cotton is 230 GSM. There we go. So all 60 sheets, $26.99, all from the Brilliant Creative Expressions KPJ 941. Now, this show has been the first show that you're able to get the hats on their own. They weren't actually available in the 2 o'clock, but they are in the bundle. You're going to get 2 packs in the bundle if you buy the big mega bundle. We're going to do the white ones first of all, though. Exclusively made for Creative Expressions. Way over half the stock has gone. These are the straw hats, basically, which are perfect to sit on the ladies' heads in the main collection. But you can use them for other things, of course, as well, if you want to. They're really cute. They're £3.49, and seeing them on some finished cards, they are so effective. You can put little ribbons or little bows around them if you want to, put little gemstones on them. You can dress them up and decorate them however you want. But they're beautiful. They really, really are. First time they've been available, there we go, there they are. A pack of 6 for £3.49. Lots of you buy multiples. If you like the more kind of straw look, you've got the cream option. So 6 of the cream. Again, half the stock of these is gone, £3.49. You will get a white and a cream in the main bundle. But if you want extras, which I'm sure you probably will, because as far as I'm concerned, the Creative Expressions team are the only people that have done these. They've been made for them.
They have.
Yeah,
well,
very
they made
special.
them themselves.
Brilliant.
In-house.
£3.49, VCJ 950. Okay.
All right, so I've got some cards here that are made with that ice cream card palette. And again, just hopefully you can see, although I've used the same cardstock across the 4 samples, they all look slightly different because of the embellishments and various bits that I've added to them. So the one I'm going to show you today is this one. And I just wanted to point out this one because it shows those seagrasses really beautifully around the front there. They've been painted with our pearlescent paint palette, which we'll talk about in a bit.
Yep.
And I also wanted to show you this one that I've done, which is a dinky little card. And this is actually made from the largest size of the postage edge rectangle and folded in half. So that makes a lovely little note card size. So something else you can do with those nesting dies. All right, so let's get started with our sample. So I'm going to start with an oval. Again, this has been cut from those lovely postage edge dies. And I've got here a piece of card, and to it I've stuck some double-sided adhesive, and I've then die cut that with the oval. So I'm now taking off the other side of the protective paper. I have here that lovely Beach Waves die. Can we see it? Let me get something dark to put that against. Here we go.
Now remember, that was our basket opener at the beginning of the show. Half price on that die. It's still available if you want it, but such a handy die to have.
And this is what I mean about not having to use the whole thing, or you even use it as a square. So I've cut it and then I've die cut an oval out of it. So this is the same size as my sticky oval panel now. So I'm just going to pop that down, try to line it up as best I can. And then I'm going to use my release paper. This release paper from your double-sided adhesive is one of the best tools you've got. It's got so many uses. This, obviously, for pressing down all those little bits and pieces and just make sure they're absolutely stuck down, is just one of them. And then I'm going to bring in some of our Atomics glitters. This one is the Luminescent Blaze.
Wow.
And this is the most gorgeous citrusy mix. It's got citrus lime, it's got vanilla colours in there.
So zingy.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And the sparkle on these is unreal. I don't know if we've got any in our brand shop, but it might be worth a look if you're interested in those.
Okay.
But we do bring them with us on the shows as well.
It's almost got like mermaid vibes to it.
Yeah, I used one earlier, and that's exactly what Nigel said. So look at that now. How gorgeous is that?
Yeah, stunning.
Just clean up the edge a little bit, and then let me just pop that to one side. So we've got that lovely oval panel. Now I've also got my base card here, and again using those lovely ice cream colours, I've done my mats and layers, and I've stamped on the best wishes from the Day at the Beach stamp set. So that's already done. I've also got the larger oval here, cut in the cotton candy. I've already got foam on the back of this, and you might notice that I've cut my little sun out of the middle of it just to save a little bit of cardstock, because this is going to be covered up. So if you've any little icons that you want to cut out, it might be worth doing it that way. Oops. So I'll get this in place on my card. Okay. And then I'm going to attach my glittered panel onto that. Actually, I'm going to do it the other way. I've got a frame ready, so I'm going to put the frame on this first.
Okay.
Then I'll know I've got it lined up properly, won't I? It always helps. So I've cut this oval frame with 2 consecutive sizes of the dies. And you'll notice that doing that, you get the outside edge with the larger size, but you get this lovely, almost scalloped inside edge from the smaller die. It gives a really interesting effect. I'll show you better in a minute. Ooh, get off, it's all sticky. Let's stick this down. There we go.
Yep.
There we are. So you can see this lovely inner edge, it's gorgeous.
And don't those 2 colours go well together too?
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, I probably wouldn't, if I'd started making a card from scratch without having this idea about the cardstock, I probably wouldn't have reached for those 2 colours. So yeah, it really helped me doing it that way with my design. I loved it. I'll certainly try it again.
Well, that's the beautiful thing about Creative Expression shows. Everything in the show is designed to go with the main theme of the main collection. So you know, if you buy the cardstock, it's all going to work.
We do try.
Yeah.
And now, again, I can start scene building. So I've got some sand that I can tuck down the bottom here. And again, you can change the angle of it to make it look different. I probably should have put that in first, but hey-ho. So I'm just going to cut a little bit of that away. And then I'll have to trim it because I should have put it down underneath. See, trying to rush, it doesn't work, does it? If I can get that off. There we go, do it that way. It's better.
Always a way.
That's better. So I just need to trim a bit off there.
That's the beauty of using wet glue, gives you a little bit of time to wiggle things about.
There we go. So we've got our sand in place and now we can start to build. So we've got here the gorgeous beach umbrella. And I've cut this out in the sand, which gives us a woody, the sand coloured cardstock, which gives us a woody colour. And then I've cut the top again in 3 ice cream colours and cut each little panel and paper pieced it, which is really quite easy to do, easier than it sounds. And I had fun with that as well.
Are you a beach person, Gwen, or not really?
I love to be near the sea. I don't mind the beach, but I don't like sitting around for too long.
Right.
I'm always wanting to get in the sea and swim or, you know, be playing a game or something, doing something. Sorry, I'm just dying under glitter here.
We'll go and explore.
Yeah. All right, so I've also got the deck chair. Now, the deck chair's lovely, but I wanted it to have a coloured seat. So I cut it once in the this is the hazelnut cardstock, which is in the Beachy collection, I believe. Is it? No, it's in the ice cream.
That's in the ice cream, yeah.
And then I've cut it in the honeydew. And then I've cut the middle out and the 2 little panels that would be the canvas at the side there. And I'm going to stick this on top of the coloured one. So you leave the coloured one whole and then add the wooden one onto the top. You'll see what I mean in a minute. It's really effective. And again, it sounds like fiddles, but it's not that difficult to do.
It's worth the extra effort.
Absolutely.
Look how effective that looks now.
So there we are now. We've got our deck chair with our coloured canvas seat down the middle.
I always tend to get my fingers trapped in deck chairs.
They can be a bit dangerous, can't they? A bit hazardous.
Always.
Yeah. And then we can add this onto our beach scene. Just some little bits of glue here and there, you don't need much. And a little bit of foam tape just to lift the front forwards. Okay. Then I've got the beach sign. And what I've done with this is I've gone over it with a white ink on a finger dauber. And I actually used the Brilliance white and the finger dauber, and I just went over the top. And that really makes the lettering pop out. Mm-hmm. And then I went back in with a brown pen.
What, so, a fine liner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can have that up the side. Then I brought in these lovely grasses, and I've coloured these using our pearlescent paint palette. So let's have a look at that. We've got for you quite a few Royal Langnickel products, and this one is particularly gorgeous. It has all these lovely little pearlescent paint wells, and they give a gorgeous shimmer. There's quite a lot of pigment in there.
Okay, I've got one here to show you if you want to have a look at it. Royal Langnickel, so a great brand, but look at all the colours you've got. It's only £8.99.
I know, they're fantastic value, and they're really lovely paints. And I've worked with watercolours for a long time, and I really like them, and I've raved about lots of other sorts, but these are really good. They stand up really well.
And each colour, you get a lot of paint there.
You do.
And you get a brush included too. So if you fancy these, they're on the screen now at just £8.99, UTG.
And a really good brush.
Yeah.
Really good brush. We've also got some brushes in the show as well, a full set and a carrying case for them, and they're phenomenal value as well, and they are decent brushes.
Okay.
So I'm just mixing this into a single cream consistency, and then I can just add this beautiful shimmer to my sea plants. I'm going to go over the whole thing, and then it does dry really quickly, but I have got one I already did. So I've done that with the seagrass, whatever it might be. It could be coral, it depends what scene you're building. I've also done it on the little shells. So with these, I've cut these from pale pink card, which is the ballet pink, and then painted them with this pink in the palette.
Now, the aquatic plants that Gwen's using, unfortunately, that die set now is sold out, I believe. You can still get the pearlescent paints, if you want to, from Royal Animal for just $8.99. And the cardstock's available as well. But there's the paint set. I can't believe that price.
They are fabulous value.
Yeah.
And they are really good quality. They have a lot of pigment in them. They dry really quickly, which is nice. And they're just really, really usable and lovely paints. I've really enjoyed working with these.
And you can really see the pearlescence just looking at the palette, as well as when you've used them, of course, as well.
Yep.
And you get the brush in there too.
And you get a little brush, and it's a decent... Often we get paint palettes and the brush is a bit naff. This one is not. This one's really good. And it retains its point, which is important with a brush. So we've got added those little shells. They come on the beach accessories set. And then I'm adding in, now this time I've used both the suns together and I've stacked them in 2 different shades of pink. And this is sort of a fantasy beach scene, I suppose you would say. But there we are, there's the original and the one I've just done.
Excellent. Well, more and more and more of you are coming through for the pearlescent paints. Let me remind you, though, of the main collection, which is brand new from Sue Wilson and exclusive to us at the moment. So thank you, Creative Expressions, for giving it to us first. Let me run through exactly what you're going to get in the collection. I'll start with the stamp set first of all. Now, these are a different size to the dies. But I think you'll agree they are absolutely gorgeous. You've got the palm tree, you've got the setting sun or the rising sun. Hello, friend, fun, friends and flip-flops is another verse. Sending sunshine, best wishes. But really lovely. Again, scene building stamps and lots of them. So that's part of it. You're then going to get the die side of things. So these are your tropical palm trees. You've got the sand dunes. You've also got the signpost there as well, the sun. They are gorgeous. There's 7 dies in that set, so you're kind of going Caribbean feel vibe. It could be the Canary Islands. They have palm trees. Lots of places do. As I say, Torquay has palm trees. Well, they did last time I went. You've got here every element you need when you're talking about a beach scene. So you've got the deck chair that Gwen used in that last demo, the parasol, the ball, the sunglasses, the beach bag, the towel, obviously, as well, the cocktail, an obligatory cocktail's got to be there, flip-flops. All in there. 13 dies in that set. That's in there as well. You then get, I think, probably the most unusual and the loveliest part of this are the 3 lady characters. When you see them as shapes, it's not obvious as to what they are. But if you angle it down a little bit and maybe get in close, you can probably see there's some embossed detailing on there, which allows you to basically colour the swimsuit, colour the hat, everything about the ladies there, you can colour them. And I know Gwen's had a lot of fun decorating those and making them in different outfits and so on. You get the biplane that flies past with a message on it. You've got, again, more of the flip-flops and a cocktail or 2 there. But look at that. And, of course, those straw hats that we showed you that are brand new today, they're in the bundle. You can put those on there, but you can also just have the card hats if you want to, too. But there are the straw hats, which I think are lovely. They are slightly pliable and flexible. You'll get 2 packs, a pack of the cream and a pack of the white. Not done yet, because the big bundle has got these verses in it. There's a lot in here. So you've got Thinking of You in a lovely font. There's Thinking of You. You've then got Hope Your Day is Sunny and Bright, which is a really lovely sentiment, that one. And again, there's the die for that. And you've then also got Wishing You or Wish You Were Here. There we go. Which is also perfect for the theme of the collection. And then you get a comprehensive collection of nesting dies in ovals and also in rectangles, which has been used on virtually all of the finished samples we've had in the show and, of course, in the demonstrations with Gwen as well. You've got that kind of postage stamp edge all the way around it. Beautiful. And then you've got your, finally, rectangular dies as well, again with the postage edge around it. So that's the whole bundle, brand new and exclusive to us at HobbyMaker today. £30 saved, and it's on split pay as well, which is interest-free, fee-free. It's £31.66 over 3 payments if you'd rather split it, and you'll get it before anybody else because we've got it exclusively here first. SPJ 976. There are slightly different formations of the bundle on the website, and individuals who want to cherry pick, they're on the website if you have a little look at hobbymaker.com. All right, Gwen's final demo. Hopefully enough time.
Yep.
Great.
So I've just been thinking while you were talking then, Dave, those ladies, I reckon you could put a long skirt on them and have them so they look like they were standing up.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And then you could have them, like, say, for a wedding.
What, with fabric or something like that?
Yeah, or even pleated paper or, you know, anything like that. A fancy paper cut to a skirt shape.
Yeah, I think you're right, actually.
And you could have them stood up, couldn't you?
I mean, if you look at that lady there, OK, she sat down, but if you put a little bit of pleated fabric at the bottom, then yes, it would look like she stood up.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Look, yeah, absolutely, you can make it look like as if she stood up. So, yeah, good idea. Right, now the other cardstock we're using, we're going on to the Beachy. Now, the Beachy, quickly, is this set of cardstock. So there's different themes and different colour combinations, but here you've got your beautiful blues, 3 shades of blue, a lovely peach, a camel colour, and a cream as well. Again, you're going to get 60 sheets in different GSMs for $26.99. I think a lot of you have actually gone for all 3 of the card sets in the show because they all kind of work.
They really do well. All work together, and they, as I say, it gave me a really good base and made me stick to a palette which focused me in on what I was doing, and that really helped. And sometimes you need that. Sometimes when you sat there thinking, oh, I don't know where to start, I don't know what to do, and oh, you're getting this out and you're getting that out and it's not working. I've put these together so that you can just sit down with these colours and you know they're going to work.
Someone's just messaging in saying there could be ascot ladies with the hats.
Yes, exactly. They could be in a lovely flowy skirt. Yeah,
got about 9
definitely.
minutes, if that's all right, Gwen.
OK, so these are the samples I've done with the Beachy colours. And I've also got this one, which I used the paint palette for. So I've cut the beach umbrella and the deck chairs 3 times, added them to the painted beach, and then painted them so they look like watercolour. And that is using our watercolour palette, which is absolutely stunning. And we haven't talked about that, but this one is flat colour. And you get 36 colours and a brush in this one, and it's absolutely beautiful.
And this is $8.99 as well. So if the pearlescent isn't really to your taste, but you'd like the more kind of classic watercolour, there you go. 37 colours, or 36 colours with the brush, making 37 parts in there for $8.99. How do they do it for that?
I don't know, but they're phenomenal. Honestly, they really are. All right, so for this demo, I'm going to be using the stamp set alongside some of the dies as well. And this is the stamp set, which is fabulous. And this sunset scene here is so, so useful. So I've used it onto a piece of the cornflower blue card from the Beachy collection, and I've embossed that with white embossing powder. Now, I haven't used that as part of the demo because we haven't got embossing powders and heat guns, etc. today. So, but just so you know, that's what I've done. You could just stamp it in a colour, a blue ink perhaps, and go over it with a white pen, entirely up to you. But then what I've actually done is cut the sun off and created this scene because I want it to go onto my oval here. But before I do that, I want to paint some of that lovely pearly paint onto the top of it to make the sky shimmery. So just let me bring back my pearly palette. I've got a big flat brush from the brush set, and I'm going to go into just the white pearl. This is the pool blue cardstock from the Beachy collection, and I'm just going to give that a really gorgeous shimmer. That's it. Done.
Nice.
Quick
nice and quick.
Easy.
Yep.
All right, so that's the first step. I just need that to dry a little bit. So I've got myself a frame here, and I'm going to frame this picture. So I need to cut this into an oval. So I'm wanting it to go sort of halfway, like so. And then I'm just going to trim off the corners because I don't want it square.
Okay.
You could do it with the matching die if you want to be really, really particular. So let's glue that in place.
I know lots of you recently have invested in white ink pads from us from various different suppliers. So if you've got white ink pads, received them recently, this is another way of using them.
Yeah.
With these stamps.
If you've got a really good white ink pad, you could just stamp it in white. Okay. So we've got our lovely horizon line there now, but what's happened to the sun? We've lost our sun. Well, what I did, I took a circle die, cut the circle out of the bright yellow card and cut it in half, because that on the stamp is an exact half circle.
Right.
So that was a really easy way. And doing it this way means I can move my sun left and right if I want. I don't have to have it in the middle.
True.
But I am going to put it back in the middle. Just pop it down and look at that. How fabulous is that?
That's making me want to go on a cruise.
You might bump into Sue.
Yeah. She lives on cruise ships, doesn't she?
She loves it. So I've also got the sand again, and I just want to create a beach. So again, I'm going to be trimming some of this away so that we can tuck it under our frame. And I'm going to add a couple of pieces so that we get like little sand dunes happening. Excuse me.
Could be a desert island.
Yeah, it could be anywhere really, couldn't it? Mm-hmm. Except here. Although today's glorious, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
All right, and then we can add another little bit. Let's just snip a little piece and tuck it underneath. And then if you wanted to, you could add in some of those beautiful, oh, you can't, they've sold out. Sorry, the aquatic grasses.
Yeah, sorry, if you missed out on those, they have gone.
I'll just let that set for a minute. And then again, when I'm putting a frame on an oval like this, I tend to put the oval to the back of the frame. I just find it easy to make sure I'm not missing it, getting it in the right place. Okay, there we are. And then again, building the card, I've got the sand cardstock, and then I've got the coral, which is a stunning peachy colour. And I've cut that with the postage edge rectangle, the largest size, and that gives you a little piercing edge as well. Mm-hmm. And on top of that, I've matted some more of the pool blue. So that is just going to fit perfectly. And there are your beachy colours in all their glory.
Perfect.
But this is going horizontal. So I'm now going to attach my oval.
I'm wondering how many of you are watching indoors on the telly in the lounge, or how many of you are watching maybe out in the garden on the phone?
Well, we had a lovely lady messaged in earlier to say she was watching in, I think it was Turkey.
In Turkey, yeah. Let us know where you're watching.
Fabulous.
Maybe you're in a beer garden somewhere. Jealous? Me? No, never.
Well, there'll be time another time, Dave.
Absolutely.
All right, so we're starting to see now. I do often like things offset. You've probably heard me say this before. The tendency is to want to put that in the middle. But I thought, no, let's pop it to one side, be a bit different. And then I can bring in that stunning palm tree from our stamp set. And I want to add a little bit of paint to this. And I'm going to use that gorgeous paint palette. I won't do it all because I have got one ready done. So I know I've got to be quick. So these are the flat matte paint cakes. They are watercolour, but I have discovered that they are a little bit different. When they dry really quickly, but they dry with a slightly chalky finish, which I really rather like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A bit like oxides?
A little bit like that, yes.
Okay.
Yes, but they are water-based, which is really interesting. Well, it is to me anyway. So I'm going to go up the side of the palm tree first. I need a bit more water, get the paint nice and fluid. And these brushes are really, really good. I'm really enjoying using them.
Now that's the brush you actually get with the palette in there. We do have a big set of black Crafter's Choice brushes for you. How many's in there? 15. 15 different brushes, all different brushes for different techniques and different styles and different effects. These brushes are $14.99 down from $21.99, and they also show you on the back what sort of effects you can create with the brushes. Aren't they great?
They are really good brushes. I've used a lot of them now and I'm liking them. So I'm going to add a little bit of sand on the bottom here, and then I'll just do one leaf on the palm tree so you can see how to achieve
They've got a
some
finger
shade.
grip handle there as well, so they're nice
Yeah,
and easy to use.
They are really nice. So I'm using the kind of olivey green to put the base down on this palm leaf. And again, the point on this brush is great, so you can really get into the points of the leaf. Then I'm going to go into this more vibrant green, more of an emerald green, and while my paint's still wet, I'm just going to add a highlight and then just leave that to blend, and it will do its thing.
You get lovely coverage with those paints too,
Absolutely,
don't you?
yeah. So here's one I've done, and I've cut it out. I've just left a little bit of a frame around that one, and the rest of it I've cut accurately. So you don't always have to do the same through the whole image, I don't feel.
Someone's just messaged in saying watching indoors in Cheshire, but it kind of read a little bit kind of humph, that sort of thing, you know, watching indoors in Cheshire.
So I'm going to put my palm tree there at the side of my frame, and that really brings that whole scene alive now, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. And then it's more of the elements from the beach accessories that I've gone for. So the deck chair, which you saw me construct before, but this time I've cut the wood part from craft brown cardstock. And so that's going to sit just there. I've got the little beach bag, which I've inked over with a distress ink. And the little sunglasses with the heart-shaped frames, I love them.
Love it.
Cut from black glossy card. And behind there, we're also going to be attaching a pair of flip-flops. And that's going to sit on the frame, like so. There's my other flip-flop. Maybe that one's fallen out of the bag. And then again, those gorgeous little seashells. You can see I've loved it. I'm making up stories
yeah,
now.
I know. Yeah, well, it's so easy to do that, isn't it?
Seashells, and this time I've used it like a little sea urchin, so I've done that in craft brown. Pop those on the frame. And then lastly, but not least, the gorgeous umbrella, again, cut in the hazelnut cardstock, and then the umbrella part done with 3 of the colours from the Beachy collection, and that's going to just tuck into our scene. And then you can stamp your sending sunshine into your sky. And there you go.
It's a bit of escapism, isn't it? Absolutely. Perfect for today, perfect for this weekend. And it's brand new. And if you've missed the show, you can also watch it back on the app a bit later on and also on YouTube as well. It was 2 o'clock, and of course, this is the 6 o'clock show, so you can watch back a little bit later on if you're watching us on repeat a bit later on as it's cooled down and it's got dark. When are you back, Gwen, with us?
Oh, I'm not sure. Beginning of June, I think.
Beginning of June. Oh, not long.
Couple of weeks.
Okay, cool. All right. Safe journey back.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy your bank holiday.
You too.
We've got Sharon coming up in a second. More Sizzix deals for you, incredible reductions, and more, of course, from Indigo Blue at 8 o'clock tonight. So still every reason to stay tuned to HobbyMaker. I'll see you with Sharon after a short break.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part, sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hey guys, it's Craig here from Hunky Dory Crafts. Now, I'm going to be with you on Thursday the 28th with 3 epic shows. I've got 2 brand new launches kickstarting at 3 o'clock with cattails, decollage and a brand new paper pad. Not only that, I'm going to be on at 6 o'clock with a really beautiful, matastic evergreen collection. Got lots of additional bits to go with it as well. Then we're going to wrap up at 8 o'clock with Padtastics. That's it. We've got Padtastic deals on HobbyMaker. That's Thursday the 28th with myself, Craig, and Hunky Dory Crafts. We'll see you then.
Hello, welcome back. Sharon is with me for the next hour. Before we get into the next hour, I've just got to say, Gwen has asked me to correct what she said at the end of the show. She's back at the end of June with her next stamp release, her design. OK, so if you're waiting for release number 2, that will be at the end of June with Gwen. That's when you'll see her again.
Exciting.
Very exciting. Sharon, you all right?
I'm good.
Good to see you. We've got a Sizzix show. It's all about the deals. We've got some amazing deals on machines in particular. There's a whole range of Sizzix dies available at crazy, crazy reduced prices. So if you missed the earlier show, you can go online and have a little look at all those bargain dies. What we're going to start with, though, is something that Sizzix have given us. Now, a £4 mystery deal. A £4 mystery deal is what we're going to start with, I think. Yeah, so basically, if you pay £4, Sizzix are going to send you something in the post that you'll be delighted with. We can't say what it's going to be. It's a lucky dip, mystery lucky dip, but £4 is all it costs, and you know that anything Sizzix is worth having.
Exactly, and I can't think of anything that Sizzix make that isn't worth quite a bit more than £4. So
exactly.
You know you're going to get good value for money with that.
Yeah. So if you want to chance your arm and just look forward to what the postman brings you in the next day or two,
that'd be a nice surprise as well.
FM1S07 is your item number.
I like the fact you're all multi-buying.
I know. Well, Christine in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2. Kim in Nottinghamshire's gone for 4. I don't know what they're going to be. You don't know, Sharon, what they're going to be.
I've got no idea.
But £4, you know, everything Sizzix is usually a lot more than £4.
And anything Sizzix, you know, is going to be good quality.
Exactly.
And,
it's worth having. So just a lucky dip for this bank holiday weekend, just something a bit daft and silly, but fun.
Nice to get something through the post that you don't know what it's going to be, actually.
Well, loads of you who are Sizzix fans are just thinking, do you know what, for £4, I'm going to take a punt. And 20% of a deep stock of this has gone. I mean, I don't think I've ever in my life gone on telly selling anything.
So
I can't tell you what it is.
Don't know what we're selling you, but it's £4.
But for £4, you know, you're going to get something worth having that's going to be worth, I'm sure, a lot more than £4. Yeah. And if you've paid something or bought something earlier on today, you paid your P&P, it's a £4 punt, but you'll get something in the post from Sizzix that I'm sure you'll be delighted with.
Yeah, and if you bought anything today,
30% of that lucky dip has gone. It's the
price of a coffee, though, isn't it?
Well,
and
true.
if you've already bought something today, it's worth a little.
Emma in Glasgow's gone for £5. Why not? £20. You've got 5 goodies from Sizzix coming.
Good, and even if it's things you find you've already got, they're great gifts, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. It could be a die, could be embossing folders, could be anything, but could be tools, who knows? But for £4, you're going to get something well worth having for that price. Just a bit of fun for Bank Holiday weekend. A third of the entire stock of that has gone. Now, this is something I'd not seen until today.
No.
You look at it and you think, oh, it's a die cutting machine. No, it's not. This is actually what they call the textures machine, which is all about embossing.
It's all about texture, so it's only for embossing. And this is actually a machine that Sizzix brought out many, many years ago.
Okay.
Way back. And the idea, I think, then was that a lot of people didn't own die cutting machines, as we pretty much all do now. And this was almost like an intro. Do some embossing, see if you like it, then you might want to invest in a die cutting machine. Because of course, when you think back to a few years ago, die cutting machines were a lot more expensive than they are today.
Yeah.
So it was almost like an intro machine.
But also, some people don't like die cutting and don't want a die cutting machine. They just want an embossing
And that's why
machine.
it's so popular now, because Liam actually saw it. It's been in the Sizzix catalogue for years, but we almost retired it. I hadn't seen one in real life until we did the show a few weeks ago.
Right.
I'd seen it on, different YouTube videos and things like that. Anyway, so Liam thought it was a really cool thing because there are lots of us that are stampers, might not be interested in die cutting or investing in a die cutting machine, but like the texture of embossing. Because actually, if you're a stamper, it's quite nice to have something going on in the background, and embossing is great for that.
We've had a question. Can you put 3D embossing folders through here?
You can. Now, it won't tell you in the instructions how to do that, because there was no such thing when this machine came out. But if you think about how 3D folders work in your normal die cutting machine, with this machine you get your 2 plates, and then you get a little shim as well. The idea is you can actually emboss the front of a card. Let me show you. I did one before. So you could put a card front in the embossing folder.
Oh, okay.
And just emboss the front, because these are quite thin, sort of old school 2D folders. This is the one you get in the starter kit.
Is that the biggest size embossing folder you could put through?
Yes, it's basically like your A6 size,
Right.
C6 size. So if you are putting through a card like that, where you've basically got 2 sheets of card, you would just sandwich it between the 2 plates. It does tell you all of this on the plates. If you were just using a piece of card in the middle, you would add this shim in just to thicken it.
Okay.
So if you think about 2D folder, both plates, that's the same as your big machine.
Right.
With the 3D plates, with the 3D embossing folders now, we take away a plate. So it's the same with this. You just take away one plate, and then you just run your 3D embossing folder through.
Ah, right. That's the way to do it.
Just with one plate, which feels a bit odd to not be using a plate, but that will be, I've got no cardstock in here, but that will now be the right thickness to go
Now,
through.
importantly, not only are you getting the machine at a cracking price of $59.99, but you get lots of accessories with it as well.
You
don't
do. There's a full-on starter kit. So you get your machine, and then you also get your plates, which I've just shown you. So you've got 2 plates, the shim, for if you just want to use cards. Then you also get 4 embossing folders.
Wow.
You've got a big one, a sort of border one, and then you've got 2 like little mini ones, which are really cute. So you've got 4 embossing folders.
Okay.
Then you've got some rub-ons, sentiments.
Okay. And you get the lollipop sticks as well,
You get
which
the
you use to do
lollipop,
the rubbing.
yep.
Yeah.
So you've got those. Then they give you, so that you can straight away try embossing your whole card front, you get a pack of white cards with envelopes, you get a pack of craft card with envelopes.
Yep.
Then you get a load of craft tags.
Wow.
Half of them have got like a rounded top and half have got this.
I mean, when you consider what you would pay for the cardstock, what you pay
Yep.
for the tags, what you pay for the embossing folders, to get everything for less than £60 on two-way split pay as well, $59.99, and this is everything you're going to get. It's been laid out and photographed for you there. That's a big box full of goodies coming
It's
your
a
way.
lot of stuff, and it's a lovely little starter kit. So I think this machine is for either a complete beginner,
Yeah.
because you might be thinking, oh, I don't really want to spend over £100 on a die cutting machine. Do I like all of this kind of
Well, some of them
idea?
can be over 200, can't they?
Yeah, exactly. So you can sort of have a little dip in the water with embossing, or you might be more of a stamper, mixed media, because actually if you're doing mixed media journals and things, embossing bits of torn card embossed are lovely to put in your journals. So I think there's 2 sort of types of crafter that this would appeal to.
And any embossing folder, C6 size or less, will go through here. Whether it's
Yes.
2D or 3D, you can use all of them.
Yep.
Of course, the Sizzix embossing folders that are 3D now, perfect to go through there
Yeah.
if they're the right size.
Yeah.
And it's brand new today, I think, wasn't it, earlier on? Or has it been on before?
No, we have had it on before,
Oh, OK, not for a while, though.
but we haven't had it for a while.
No.
I know lots of people won't have seen this before now.
No, I hadn't seen it until today, very first time I saw it. And it's very portable
It's
as well.
very lightweight. Because it is just for embossing, it obviously doesn't need the cutting power. So it doesn't have really heavy rollers in here.
Yeah.
So it's more lightweight, more portable. It's a good machine maybe for crafting with the kids, or if you want a machine that you can just take to classes.
$59.99 in one payment, or 2 payments of $29.99 interest-free and fee-free. It's up to you. RL1S28. OK, where are we going next? Oh, the Lucky Dip. OK, we've got to quickly update you on the Lucky Dip. It's £4. Half the stock is gone.
Wow.
Half the stock of the Lucky Dip is gone. You pay £4. Sizzix will send you something in the post, and I can't tell you what it will be. We do not know. But they basically say, you pay £4, we'll send you something worth having that's going to be well worth more than £4. It could be a die, it could be a tool, it could be an embossing folder, it could be anything. But for £4, it's worth a punt, isn't it?
Definitely.
It's not, you know, you may get something. You definitely will, but we can't tell you what it will be.
It'll be a surprise.
Yeah.
Which
It's
is
a bit of fun.
Which is nice,
Absolutely. FM1S07 if you want the Lucky Dip. Over half the stock's gone in the first few minutes of the show. Lots of you have gone for 2s, lots of you have gone for 3s, 4s. One person's gone for 5 of them. So hopefully there'll be 5 different things. I don't know.
Who knows?
We know nothing.
We know nothing.
Other than it's a Lucky Dip. Let us know what you get. Let us know.
Yeah, let us know afterwards when you get them.
OK. Now, the Sidekick is what we're moving on to. Now, you and I did a show with the Sidekick. Was it last week? And it sold out. We did the grey one, didn't we?
We did the original grey and white one.
OK, now we have got stock of this Sidekick in stock right now. If you missed out on the grey one last week, we've got this really lovely HobbyMaker teal colour.
This is beautiful.
Isn't it a lovely
lovely colour. It's got, on the other side, it's got the 49 market. Because this is a limited edition.
Right.
Now, the way that the limited edition machines work with Sizzix is... This one is in conjunction with 49er Market.
Right.
So I'm presuming Janine from
favourite brand
49er
of
Market.
yours.
Yeah, one of my faves. So I'm assuming that Janine from 49er Market chose this beautiful colour. And what happens with the limited edition machines is Sizzix get however many made, and then when they're gone, they're gone.
OK.
And that colour is no more. So this colour will last for however long the stock lasts, and then it won't be back.
Now, you also get a lot of things in the box as well. We've emptied the box and taken a photograph for you. You've got some dies. Again, tag dies are in there. You've got the plates, obviously. You get some stamps in there as well. But as I say, Sharon and I did a show last week where we had the grey version of this. Slightly different contents, I think it was. It's sold out, and many of you missed out on it. This is exactly the same machine, just a different colour and a limited edition colour. So
and a
even more
different kit with it. Yeah, even more desirable, I would argue, because it's a beautiful colour. And the little kit that you get with it of stamps and dies are also designed by 49er Market. So you've got a really nice mix of sort of almost journaling type theme.
Now, this is for those of you that want to emboss and die cut on the move. If you've already got a main machine, maybe electronic one or a big heavy manual one, A4 size, you're not going to be wanting to take that up and downstairs all the time. You're not going to be wanting to put that into the car all the time. But if you want to do some smaller die cut pieces on your lap, if you've got a lap tray, something like that.
Exactly. It's nice and portable. And when I say portable, don't take that to read lightweight, because it's quite heavy, actually. It's got...
Well built.
It's still got metal rollers in there. It's still a Sizzix machine. This is a machine that's going to last you years, like your Big Shot will. It's not a sort of lightweight, flimsy machine.
But I think a lot of people buy these as well, because not always do you want to put a small die through a big A4 machine, because it's going to take 20 seconds to go through.
It takes half the time to run your dies through a smaller machine. And that's why I love this. I keep mine under my desk at home, and if I've got a load of small sort of flowers or something like that to cut out, maybe I'm doing a wreath and I want to, cut out 20 flowers. I'm going to grab this because I can whiz them through.
Also, lots of like the Tim Holtz dies. There are tiny little bits that make up
the
characters
that layer up.
Or...
Yes, absolutely. The other thing about this being a small machine is, in the past, I've seen lots of sort of mini machines, and they usually have little suctions in the corner that you have to push onto your desk. The whole bottom of this is suction. So when you put it on your desk, you pull this lever and it creates a suction, and that is not moving.
No.
And I love that. Also, when you want to take it off your desk, you pull the lever forward and it kind of releases it. So you haven't got to fight to pull it off your desk once it's suctioned on.
Now, what's the width of the mouth on this then? What's the biggest die that you can put through?
I think it's about 3 inches across. Hang on. Oh, I'm on centimetres. Have I got inches? Let me take the ruler off of this and have a quick look.
OK. Well, loads of you that maybe missed out on the grey are coming through for this one, the teal colour.
Actually, it's 2.5 inches.
2.5 inches. So have a little look in your die collection or your die drawer or wherever you keep your dies. Think how many dies, maybe floral dies, foliage, that sort of thing, sentiments, that are less than 2.5 inches wide. I bet a lot of them
You'll
would
be amazed, actually, because if you think about Sizzix die sets, they usually compose, we don't give you like a big bouquet of flowers. No. You get all the flowers and all the foliage, so you can arrange it how you want. So generally speaking, you'll probably find about 70% of your dies will fit through here.
Yeah.
And it is a great time saver. So I think there's 2 sort of real selling points to this. First of all, the time it's going to save you if you're cutting out a load of small flowers or foliage. The other thing is the portability.
Yeah.
I take mine down to my caravan because it's great. Last year I sat and did like all my Christmas die cutting. I had some Tim Holtz little wreaths. And
well, if you're going to an Airbnb, maybe you're in an Airbnb now. You're not quite sure, where the plug point's going to be, all that sort of thing. You don't need to worry. You can take this with you. It will fit in a tote bag without any problem. That's how it comes, boxed, if it is a gift for somebody. But I think an awful lot of people have more than one die-cutting machine in more than one size, because each machine in different sizes has got its own use.
Definitely. And there is an argument for having all sizes, because you want the big size so that you can use all the dies in it. You want to go up to A4, really, because you might see a lovely big die that's a journal. You want it. But you also want to save the time. So if you're just cutting little dies, they're going to go faster through a smaller machine. So there is an argument to have one of each size of all the machines.
And also, it's whisper quiet. So if you're die cutting, maybe sat with your other half watching TV of an evening,
manual.
You haven't got a motor whirring away, which is annoying everybody else apart from you. So it's on 2 split pays of $22.49 or 1 payment of $44.99. It's entirely up to you. Sandra in Nottinghamshire says, really useful for smaller dies, quickly cuts with precision. And with Sizzix, you're going to have a machine that's going to last you years and years and years. Not something you invest in and it lasts a month and then it packs up on you. It's really, really well made.
It's a solid machine. The original, the very first Sidekick, I think, was red and white. And I've seen pictures of people still using those, and those have got to be over 20 years ago.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it's there for $44.99 if you want it. If you missed out on the grey one last week, I think it was, we've got this one, the limited edition from Sizzix and 49er Market for $44.99. Now, probably the most classic machine around, I would say, is what we're about to move on to, the Big Shot.
Yes.
The Big Shot machine. This is the original classic design.
The OG.
The original.
Yeah.
Now, this is the one that you say you use in your craft room more than any other.
This is what's on my desk all the time, because A5 size, it's that perfect in-between. Pretty much I'd say 90-95% of the dies I'm using will fit through this size. I only tend to get my A4 machine out if I've got something A4, because it's down to the speed thing. And A5, you will find most dies on the market will fit through. And being a Sizzix machine, it's not just about thin dies. Your big dies are going to fit through here as well.
This is the thing. Big dies are the cartridge dies that have got the concealed metal blades, you know the ones. Tim Holtz does them, Eileen Hull does them. Lots and lots of Sizzix dies are the big cartridge dies that will cut through grey board, mount board, leather, multiple fabric layers, that sort of thing. But only a few machines out there on the market can cut those. These will cut any thin metal die from any brand, size permitting, and the big dies too. So you're future-proofing yourself.
So because you've got this wide mouth, if you were using a big die, you would literally sandwich your big die between the two clear plates. Put your fabric, mat board, whatever on top, run it through. If you're using thin metal dies, it tells you on the plates exactly what you're getting. It shows you exactly the sandwich you need. So for thin dies, you're just going to use the base platform, this thin die adapter, and your two clear plates. So it's a very simple machine to use and kind of foolproof.
And durable. If you want to have a little look online, just Google Sizzix Big Shot reviews, that sort of thing. You will find so many 5-star reviews for this machine. So many people, when they're asked on forums, what machine do you recommend? I'm new to crafting. So many, 90-95%. Often mention the Big Shot. The Big Shot's always there because it was one of the first to come out on the market.
It was. Sizzix were the first company to come up with a die cutting machine. The parent company to Sizzix, Ellison, have been making die cutting machines since 1977.
Wow.
They were making big industrial ones that were in schools for education, and this is now the craft.
I've seen so many comments over the years from people say, I've had my Big Shot for 5 years, I've had mine for 10 years, I've had mine for 15 years, it's still going strong. You know, they are built to last. They're not going to let you down. Not all die-cutting machines can you say that about.
No. And I think because Sizzix started off all about the machine, that's how we've stayed. And I think the whole reputation of Sizzix really... I know this as a crafter. I'm not saying this just because I work for Sizzix, but... Before I worked for Sizzix, I always viewed Sizzix as like the industry leader, the best quality, because you do see people, and you can tell by the colours of the machines. You know, you can watch videos of big name crafters on YouTube, and you can see they're using the black and pink machine that was out 15 years ago, and they're still using it.
And the thing is, if you, as I do, meet lots of professional crafters on a regular daily basis, if you see what they've got in their craft room, 99% of them will have a Sizzix machine somewhere.
Yeah, they will. Yeah, and I know I've worked for different companies as well. Most companies will have a Big Shot in their office, even if they've got their own die cutting machine, because if you're making dies, you know that there are over 2 million Big Shots in the world. You want to make sure your dies work well with a Big Shot. So most big companies test with these as well.
Julie was on from our office upstairs last night, and she's an avid crafter as well as working here at HobbyMaker. And Taz, the producer, said, you know, what machine out of all? And Julie said Big Shot.
Yeah. It's the,
so that's what she wants to use.
reliable go-to.
There's an awful lot of trepidation when people use die-cutting machines, depending on the machine you've got. Sometimes they're, oh, I hope this is going to work. Oh, I hope it doesn't break on me. I hope it doesn't kind of break down on me. With Sizzix, you can just die-cut and emboss with confidence, knowing it's not going to let you down. And the deal is $111.99 for an icon. It's an icon of die-cutting machines globally. We've knocked about £20 off the price for you at the moment. It's on 4-way split pay. And that's there. There's no credit check or anything like that. It's basically Sizzix and us saying that if you give us a quarter of it today, we'll send the machine out straight away. And these machines are in our warehouse here. We get all the stock from Sizzix. We have it in our warehouse. We dispatch it to you. It's FV1S89. You write a number. Don't forget the lucky dip. I can't tell you what it's going to be. I've got no idea what it's going to be. I don't know how we're doing it. Basically, Sizzix said, if you give us £4, your viewers give us £4, we will send them out something that they're going to be delighted with. We can't tell you what it's going to be. It's random. It's a lucky dip. It's a bit of fun for the bank holiday weekend. I know, ridiculous, but we don't know what it is. But you'll get it, and it will be well worth more than £4, I can tell you that, OK? And loads of you, 70% of the stock has gone on that. FM1S07. Well, that's a bizarre thing, isn't it?
It's funny to be selling something we don't know what it is, really. But, hey, for £4. I don't think Sizzix make anything
it's
that
worth
will sell
taking
for
a
£4,
punt.
so you know you're going to get something worth.
It's going to be something that you'll be able to use, that will be great quality. I can't say whether it's going to be a die, an embossing folder, a tool, adhesive. It could be all of those things.
Could be anything.
Anything, but well worth more than £4, that's for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
More and more of you coming through. Karen in Cheshire, Joanne in the West Midlands, Crafter in Staffordshire. There's no way that Sizzix would do an offer like that if they didn't know that you were going to be delighted with it.
No, absolutely not.
They don't want unhappy customers. They want happy customers.
Yeah, exactly.
So there you go. Right, now, we have got the scoreboard, trimmer, stencil and stamp tool. So you get all of it.
Oh, we've got both in a bundle.
So you're getting this and you're getting the stamp and stencil platform.
All
now,
matchy-matchy in the lovely...
In the fuchsia.
In the royal fuchsia.
Now, this is an award-winning stamp platform and stencil tool. It's got the grippy sheets, so no magnets are needed.
Yep.
It's one of my favourite stamping platforms. It's so well made.
It's genius. And that's... the fact that it's award-winning when it came out after pretty much every other company had already done a stamp platform kind of says a lot, really, because Sizzix were able to look at all the stamp platforms and think, well, what could we tweak? What could we improve? And the sticky grid is the key.
Yeah.
Because magnets are a bit of a pain to work with.
Absolutely.
Particularly if you're
slip
doing...
and move.
Yeah, they can move. If you've got really sticky ink, it can still lift your cardstock up, even with the magnets.
And of course, there's other applicators that can go on here. There's the stamp and spin.
This is the beginning.
And what was the other one that came out recently? With
The print and pattern.
The what?
Print and pattern.
Print and pattern, that's right. Which can all work on this base. So once you've got this, that's the key to the other applicators that you can buy if you want to in the future. And of course, this tool, tell us about this one, Sharon.
Yes,
There's so much to this.
This has got so much to it. And I say so much, but not too much, because that was the key, because Pete was heavily involved with the sort of planning of this.
Right.
Because you want your tools to sort of do lots of different things, but you don't want it overwhelming and you don't want it full of features that you're never going to use that are just in the way. So this has got everything you need for your paper trimming, also scoring. So when I talk about scoring, I'm not just talking about scoring your cards in half, ready to go. I'm talking about making boxes, making your own envelopes, making tags, making bunting. You can do that with this machine tool. And it's got the accessories you need to give them the professional finish. So you've got a little envelope. You know, on an envelope, you want your little flaps rounded. That's what that does. You've got a hole. If you want to make tags, you can put your holes in the tags. And then you've got two different corner rounders in this one punch. And the genius thing is that you've got an envelope maker on here. So this slides along. You then move it down. There is a little envelope icon on this little dial here. And when you've got this angled like this, you've got all the instructions. There is a book that comes with it. We've also got a whole hub on the Sizzix website. I'm obviously not going to go through it all now, but there is lots of tuition and it's really simple. You just put your cardstock in here, score it where it tells you to score, flip it, and then you align your score line with that align and score, and you end up with your envelope any size you want. There is, you do get in the box like a matrix showing you how to do the measurements. Oh yes, you've got your score tool there. In the lovely royal fuchsia.
So the scoring tool, actually, can we put it underneath the overhead? Is that all right?
Yeah,
so
you can see the instructions.
Is that all right?
Them.
There you go.
So the other genius thing is,
in there.
Us crafters, and this is another thing that makes this award-winning, because us crafters are an odd bunch. We don't just work in centimetres or inches, so you can do either on this. So if I want to make my envelopes in centimetres, I'm going to use the ruler as it is. If, however, I want to do inches, then this ruler pops out, flips over.
It's in inches.
And it's in inches. Now, I do a really weird thing when I make my card blanks, because I make some of my cards in US sizes and some in centimetres.
Right.
So when I'm scoring, this at the moment is in inches. But if I want to do centimetres, this whole piece slides out.
Oh,
you flip it over, pop it back in, and now I'm in centimetres. So even if you want to mix it I do halfway through a project quite often flip between centimetres and inches. So you've got the ability to work in either. There is a whole hub on the website that's got videos showing you all the things it can do. It will show you how to make an envelope, how to make a box, how to make bunting, how to make tags, and just how it works in general, because it's a really comprehensive tool.
Now, can I just tell you something? If you were to buy the stamping platform and stenciling platform on its own, you're looking at £53. To get this tool and that together for $79.99 is an exceptional deal.
Wow, it is. And these colours are
Limited
exclusive.
edition. Yeah.
They're exclusive to HobbyMaker. The Sizzix literally made these for HobbyMaker.
Yeah, no one else.
You cannot get this colour anywhere else in the world.
OK, it's $79.99 on three-way split pay. You can choose to either pay in full if you want to, or you can pay in 3 interest-free payments. $26.66 is your first payment of 3, and both of these will be sent out from our warehouse in the next few days after Bank Holiday Monday, that everyone's back at work, OK? We'll take a short break, and we've got more Sizzix goodies to come, including dies and stencils and all sorts from Sizzix, so don't go anywhere. See you in a minute. Welcome back. Sunday evening, bank holiday weekend. I hope you're having a lovely time and the weather's not too hot for you. If it is, stay indoors, keep the curtains pulled and watch us.
Yes, a bit too hot
Keep
for
the
me.
house cool. Is it too hot for you?
Yeah, I'm not very good with the heat.
Oh, OK.
I like sitting in the garden, you know, in the evening, but not in the middle of the day.
OK. Now, we're going to move on to some Sizzix dies. Now, we were talking earlier on about the big dies. This is one of those big dies that will go through the big shot that we talked about.
Yes.
This is what a big die looks like. It's a cartridge with foam, but then you've got all of these concealed metal blades in the foam. I don't know if you can see.
Yeah, they're kind of embedded in the foam so that you don't hurt yourself. I mean, they're not sharp, but the beauty of this is it means you can cut through much thicker materials. That sample there is all texture roll, but you could cut through leather, you can cut through fabric, matte board, grey board.
Now, this is from Eileen Hull, and if you're a journal or a planner maker, anything like that, where you want to have like furniture on your books,
yes,
like keyholes, brackets, that sort of thing.
You've got hinges, yeah, so books, boxes, anything like that. So this is not going to be something you're using exclusively with your Sizzix things.
No.
Because if you've got any journals, even pre-made journals...
Well, I think we've got the cinch on tomorrow with Carl.
Yeah,
so that's
cinch,
perfect.
that would be perfect.
Because that makes your books and your planners.
Because your books can suddenly have hardware. That one is like a pen holder.
Yep.
So you would stick both side bits together.
Well, there we go. If you've already got your Big Shot, or you've already got your Spellbinders Platinum, or any of the other few machines that will take big dies, this, if you fancy going for it, is the lowest ever price it has been.
I think this is a great set because it's just going to work with so many different dies you might have already got.
$32.99 down from $47.99 for all the furniture that you want to put onto your books, your journals, that sort of thing. Lowest ever price at £32.99. Now, next, we've got framelets. Now, these are the thin metal dies that Sizzix do, so these are going to go through any die-cutting machine at all.
Now, we had these on the show earlier, and I was shocked.
These are the lowest ever price as well. What you've got in here, how many dies are there? 13 dies in there.
Yes, and these were only launched. These were only just launched.
Oh, wow.
So I don't know why. I think it's a mistake that these were on the show at this price.
Well, these were launched at the beginning of the month.
They were launched here at the beginning of the month, but they only launched everywhere else like a week ago.
Really?
Yes. So most people haven't even got these yet, and we're doing a deal on them. So I'm pretty sure this is a mistake.
Taz, my producer, saying I'm not sure this was supposed to be on the show.
No, I think this is a mistake. So I'm just telling you.
Okay. Well,
buy this one.
You have got the best price ever for these. Again, designed by Eileen Hull, who we had the pleasure of having here on the channel a little while ago. She's lovely. $14.99 is a £7 saving on a brand new set of dies.
That's only released everywhere a week or so ago. And you've got a lovely selection here. You've got lots of hearts. And what Eileen has done is there is like a little stitch detail on these.
Mm-hmm.
You can cut felt with these because they're quite simple shapes. So you've already got your little holes in them.
Yep.
So if you want to sew two together and make like a little heart-shaped, like a little ornament to put lavender in or something like that.
Fair, you can never have too many hearts, can you?
No.
Jack's got right in close. Thank you, Jack. You can see all the detail there. Different widths of heart as well, different sizes of hearts, small ones, large ones. Absolutely crazy price. It's about £1.30 a die.
It is, and you've got the option as well. The stitching detail is a separate die, so if you want just a plain heart without the stitching, you just use the outline. So
Right.
you've got the choice.
So that's where the 13 dies come in.
Yeah.
So the actual stitch detail is a separate die. You can use it with or without. So £14.99. This is lowest ever price, yeah? Yep, lowest ever price, and it's a brand new release. So
Yes.
how this is reduced, I do not
It should be,
quite
I'm
understand.
sure.
OK, let's go to number 14 next. Now, this is right up my street.
Yes.
This to me, when I first saw this, gave me Union Jack vibes.
It is very Union Jack, which is funny because it's designed by Stacey, who's American.
Yeah.
So maybe she was inspired by working
Maybe she
with
was
us.
when she came over here.
Yeah, maybe that's
We
inspired
rubbed
her.
off on her.
You've got a lot in this set, especially for the price we put it at.
Wow, 75% off.
Yes, it's a crazy price. So
$4.99.
you've got the whole, basically your card background, because it is a big die. And then you've got mats and layers for each section to sort of layer it up in different colours. You've got a really handy little panel in the middle, which is the perfect spot for a sentiment. And then you've got 3 different sentiments in there as well.
And you've got the word love, sunshine, and hello friend as sentiments as well.
That fit nicely on that panel.
There's a lot of metal in there.
There's a lot there for that price. It's a ridiculous price.
Wow, grab it. It's £4.99. Kathy's in, Tina's in the West Midlands, Sue in Somerset, Patricia in Surrey. What a deal that is. Yeah, there's the metal. Look at all the dies you've got.
Yeah.
And they're all separate.
They are, so you can layer them up.
There's
They're
29
like mats and
dies.
layers. Yeah, there's lots. And you can choose. You don't have to use all of them. You can see from the packaging there, they've been layered up in different colours. But of course, you could just do one colour if you wanted to, and you'll get quite different looks by doing that.
29 dies for £4.99. That's the lowest price for a die I think I've ever shown on TV.
Yeah.
What does that work out to, Taz? Can you divide £4.99 by 29? That's pence. 17 pence for a metal die. That is ridiculous. That's the lowest I think I've ever seen any metal die for. Yep. OK, number 15 in our show is incredibly limited stock. This is another Stacey part.
This is a very useful set because mats and layers, you can't have too many, and these are a lovely diamond shape. And like the Eileen Hull set we just looked at, the stitch detail on these are separate dies. So you can have a plain diamond if you want.
Have you looked at the
price? Oh, my God.
£21.99, £5.59. If you weren't in watching the earlier show at 3 o'clock, we've got only a handful left. Grab them. Just grab these. Don't go baskets.
It's a useful set, this one.
There's 4 left. That's it. And there are... How many dies in there? 13. 13 dies for £5.59. 3 left. It's gone. It's gone. Hope you got it. OK. Now, this was a popular one earlier, and I think it's going to be just as popular this hour.
Yeah, because stars are a bit of a staple. They work for any age. They work for cards for men.
Lowest ever price, £4.99.
£4.99. Now, this set does coordinate if you have got any of the star-shaped domes that Sizzix do. But obviously it works perfectly well without.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got a star outline and then you've got a star frame. So that top die cuts a frame that you can put around your star shape. So it means you could do it in 2 different colours.
Sharon, the start price at $13.99 was great.
It was, yeah.
$4.99 if you're quick. This is where just that 1 P&P per day really pays off, because if you've already bought something, you haven't got to worry about any more postage. If you were paying $4.95 for each item you were ordering, you'd think twice. You've already paid that once if you bought something, so the rest of the day it's free P&P.
Yeah. This is where our P&P really comes in.
Can't beat it.
Yeah.
XQ1S14. Now, these are going to be popular. The reason I say that is you've got frames and borders. Lisa Jones is the designer. Lowest ever price on this as well.
This is a huge set.
There's
a lot of metal in this set. Really beautiful design. So kind of a bit Aztec, I think, the design. So you've got the 2 almost like suns. One is huge. That could sort of be your whole card front, really. It's so big. And then you've got all of these other elements. So you've got the little, almost like stars. You can create a pattern with those. You can have them sort of in a row, alternate the colours. Then you've got that whole border. You can layer that up with the others. So many different ways to use it.
There's something lovely about an Aztec sun. Whether you're using it
isn't it?
for fabrics or whether you're using it for different coloured cardstock. Really beautiful. They could be flower heads, they could be sunshines, they could be really whatever you want them to be. Now, this is down from $25.99 to $6.99. 60% of the stock is gone. You're saving 19 quid.
I mean, the price is very, very ridiculous.
It is.
When you look at how much you're getting for
$6.99. You know, when these sales shows comes along, I know this afternoon lots of you would have been doing things in the sunshine, out with the family. It's a bank holiday weekend, of course. But maybe now you've got in... Grab it.
Yes.
Limited stock. Here we go. Lots of you are coming in for this. Okay.
I'm not surprised. That price.
Now, what about flying kites? How many people were doing that today? I wonder.
Yes. This is a lovely set. Catherine Pauler is the designer for this set, and you've got these 3 different designs of kite.
Another lowest ever price.
Oh.
£5.99.
Oh, wow. You can tell from the packaging this is a recent release, because it's not very long ago that Sizzix brought out the black packaging. You can choose the colours. Kites, I think, are a really nice, fun design for a card front.
Yeah, and suitable for men, women, young and old.
Any age.
Yeah.
They're just a fun element.
Signifies freedom, free spirit, that sort of thing.
Yeah, if someone was going travelling, they'd be a nice. But equally, just for a birthday or something, they're kind of quite generic, aren't they? You choose the colours. You've got all the little bows that you can decorate the strings with, and then you've got a load of little hearts as well. So
60% of the stock went earlier. Lots of you coming through. Jane's in, Dawn in North Yorkshire, Tina in West Midlands. I've seen your name a few times, Tina. Grab these deals while we've got them. XE1S78. Now, we've got some phrases dies and sentiment dies in the show as well.
Oh, I love this set. I really like the font of it.
That sums you up.
Yes.
Let's party.
Let's party.
You're not in Dublin now.
No.
Although you probably wish you were.
Yes.
$5.99. Let's party. Summer.
Isn't it a lovely font?
Hello, summer.
Hello, summer. Yeah.
How many people have said that today?
Yes, hello summer. Hello summer would be nice as well for scrapbook pages, where you've got, you know, your summer sort of themes.
They're big dies too.
Big, they're nice. Yeah, they're nice. I liked sentiments this big when you've got when you've done a stenciled background. They really stand out nicely against a nice patterned background, or even with patterned cardstock, because they're nice and bold and big. The font is lovely. It's like a sort of brush lettering.
I mean, that summer's got to be, what, 3 inches long?
Yeah, they're a good size. If you're using them with 12 by 12s in your scrapbooks, they're big enough to
They're
be
much
able to
bigger
do
than
that.
the packaging makes you
They
think.
are,
So,
yeah.
I don't know if it gives me sizes on here. Probably should do.
Usually does with the Sizzix, but...
They vary, obviously, because there's different words. But the biggest one is 9.4 centimetres by 2.86 in height. So they're big and really attractive fonts as well. £5.99.
That's a good bargain.
OK. Number 20. Oh, Heart Mandalas. Eileen Hull, come on down.
Eileen Hull, yep.
Hope she's not watching in America.
No, she'll be horrified at the prices she's doing today, especially with her new release. Now, this is a lovely one. It's this lovely mandala. Wow, that's an incredible price.
$6.99, but look at the size of it.
It's big. This will cover, I think it came out at the same time as one of her journals, a lovely square journal, and this was designed to fit the cover. So it's big enough to just be your card, sort of the whole focal point. You could put that on your card front and then just add a sentiment on and be done, because it's so pretty.
I mean, why not cut them out in different colours and have them on posts and put them in like vases and things like that? They could be flower heads,
You
couldn't
could
they? if
do
you wanted
all
to?
sorts with it. It's big enough to use for all sorts of different projects, really.
And if you did it in white cardstock, it would look very much like a doily.
It would, and I think that one on the cover's been inked, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So that looks really pretty. Kind of. Oh, excuse me, I'm going to sneeze. No, I'm not.
I hate it when that happens.
You think? Oh no, I'm going to do it. Yeah, I think that one's been inked, coming out in a bit of a rainbow, which is really pretty.
I mean, so many of you are buying every single die you're seeing at these prices, and I don't blame you. Tina, I've seen your name virtually for everything that's been on the show so far. So, OK, let's do a floral cluster. Jess Slack.
Now, I love this. This is our Jess designed this set.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Now, you look at that and you think, oh, that's one big die, isn't it? No. This is what we're talking about. When we talked about the big shot and putting smaller dies through the big shots
and the sidekick even, yeah.
It's basically all the elements that make up that beautiful
lovely
bouquet.
design. And when you look, you've got two dies for the flower because you've got the background colour, say with that yellow flower, the behind colour is orange and it's peeking through. So they're really beautiful to layer up. They look really detailed, but they're actually quite quick and simple to do.
And you don't have to put them in that design if you want to.
No.
You can play around with it.
You can have them curved around a circle if you've maybe got a nesting shape in the middle of your card. You can curve them around a sentiment, or you can cover the whole card front with them.
And if you've bought the sidekick, either the grey one last week that sold out or the teal one that we've got in the show today, these are perfect to go through there. You'll save so much time.
And this is where it saves you time. And this is absolutely when I get my sidekick out. Because you know me, the floral sets are my favourites. And this one actually is one of my faves. This is when I would get my sidekick out because I could whiz these flowers through in seconds.
Love it. OK, lots of you going for that one. $8.99, lowest ever price, I believe. Next one
is
from
another floral
Jen Long.
set. Jen Long is one of our US designers. She's worked for Sizzix for many, many years.
Lowest ever price on this one as well. This is slightly different, though, because these are die plates.
Yes. So you've got your foliage in separate, but when you look at that big square, you've basically got what you would cut in green to be like the stems, and then all those little elements are the flowers that you then pop on top. And it creates, when you look at the front, that's the purple. So to create this sort of configuration, they've die cut everything 3 times.
You saved £10. How many of you have bought virtually every die in the show so far? How much have you saved by now? You're probably upwards of nearly 60, 70 quid saved. So that is a really popular one. It flew earlier on this afternoon. Over half the stock went in the 3 o'clock show. We have got quite a big stock of this. Let me just open this up so you can see exactly what you've got.
Yeah, it's very cleverly done because if you think of those little flowers to layer up, if they were individual dies, it would be a pain.
Yeah.
So having them all on one plate means you can run that through twice, once with green, once with purple, and you've got your flowers ready.
Then you can
to go.
choose your Sizzix coloured cardstock to do the colouring for you. That's what I tend to do now. I love the
and you
look
just
of that.
layer them up. So each one of those little plates has got sort of like the base flower, and then you would cut it 2 or 3 times to layer up the colours.
$7.99.
That 3D sort of look.
Lowest ever price. And of course, you've always got the picture on the front to copy if you want to. If you're thinking, oh, I don't know what colours to use. If you want to recreate that or go rogue and do your own colours, it's up to you. XV1S62. Now, floral contours are on the way. Don't forget, we're with you until 9 o'clock tonight. Later in the week, we're going till 10 o'clock on Wednesday, Thursday and Friday with some warehouse clearance shows, not to be missed. This is floral contours.
So in this one, you get 2 sort of like curved, almost like a border, and then the flowers are separate dies. So the idea is you cut the sort of border bit in green, and then you can cut the flowers in whatever colours you want and just pop them on top. So this is a very quick one. You know, if you think about the last set, you've got all the individual flowers to put on. This one is one that will take you seconds.
These prices are ridiculous. £5 off, is it? Yeah, £5 off, down from $11.99 to $6.99, KR1S62. 24, good place to land.
This is a cute one.
Birdhouses.
This is by Catherine Pooler. And it's die set that makes all these little cute birdhouses. Now, if you don't put them on the posts, of course, some of them could look like a beach hut.
Or cuckoo clock.
Or cuckoo clock, yeah. And then you've got the 2 little birdies to go with them. I think this would be something really nice and a little bit different for like a new home card, something like that. They're a nice size.
It could be a new home.
Yeah.
New home card, yeah.
You could have a couple of those on the card front for a new home. It'd be lovely.
And birdhouses, they're very, very popular. I don't know what it is about birdhouses. That could be an American postbox.
It could, yeah, it does look like an American, the mailbox. And because they're separate dies, of course, you could very easily adapt these to be different things.
You've got 17 dies in there for $8.99, down from $13.99. Do them in lots of different colours. Again, scissors cardstock, buy that in all the different colours and just
This would be another one I'd use my sidekick for as well, because if you look, they're all sort of quite small, and then you'd be doing it in half the time.
SX1561 is your item number. Butterflies. Sophie Giller has done these butterflies. One of the most popular themes.
It is, yeah, and we've got a couple to share with you. Now, this one is a lovely set because you've got a nice mix of sizes.
And they're big.
Yeah, the biggest is quite big. The biggest one, you get a background piece and then the sort of more detailed, intricate bit that you can layer together. Really good mix because you have got a small one there because sometimes you just need a small one to cover up a little fingerprint or an ink smudge. But the big ones are big enough to be, kind of the focal point of your card, really.
Look at the price. £10 you saved you on this one. Only £7.99. I don't know how we can do these deals. I don't know how Scissors can do these prices. It's basically a bank holiday Monday bonanza, bank holiday Sunday bonanza. I think Kat was probably on too much Red Bull.
She was, yeah.
Looking forward to her wedding tomorrow.
She had her mind elsewhere.
Yeah. BV1S82. And you've got in total 5 dies. 5 dies in there. Now, the next one has a butterfly theme, but this time it is Tim Holtz.
Tim Holtz's spin on the butterflies. What I love about this one is that Tim has done something a little bit different, because generally butterflies are kind of symmetrical. He's done them so they're flying and they're at a little bit of an angle.
Now, all of Tim Holtz dies come in their protective plastic wallets. That's the first thing. But look at what you've got. Look at the size of what you've got here.
Yes. So you've got layers, but all on one die. So you don't get mixed up about which layers for which butterfly, because everything for that one butterfly is all on the same die. So you just run that die through a couple of times in the different shades. But yeah, look at them. They've got movement. Normally, butterflies are symmetrical and they're kind of very static, aren't they?
That one's in full flight.
These are literally fluttering by.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
£7.99. I was watching a thing on the news about, was it on the news or was it a documentary about butterflies, butterfly farms? It was fascinating. That looked amazing. The EJ1S48, your item number. If you love your butterflies, get Tim Holtz's twist on the butterfly dies. You'll absolutely love them. A brilliant price. 27 is another butterfly.
Yes, we've got a good mix of butterflies for you.
This is Jessica Scott.
This is a very, almost like I don't want to say basic, but a really nice layering sort of set, because you have got, for each butterfly, you've got the background and then you've got the more detailed. And I think one of those is a moth, actually, isn't it? It looks a bit more like a moth. So you've got a nice mix. Yeah. And I like these sets where you do get a background piece, because it means you can lift the wings of the top part and it gives it a bit of sort of 3D.
£6.99, saving you £16. Wow. What deals, what deals. I'm glad you're tuning in. I'm sure you're glad you're tuning in tonight as well with all these fantastic prices. Now, Alexis Trimble, I've not seen this one before.
Oh, haven't you? It's
this one
lovely,
is called,
like wildflowers.
Yeah, Alexis Trimble, In the Meadow, this is called.
So the flowers are a really nice size, and they have got this sort of wild meadow feel to them.
Again, would you use scissors cardstock for the colour?
Definitely, definitely. And I like the fact you've got sort of separate stems for most of these. Some of them the whole thing is, and you put the flowers on. But it does mean that you can use the flowers in different ways. They don't have to be on the stem. If you just want some sort of flowers around a sentiment or something like that, you can do it. But they do look beautiful all in a row.
And they've got to be about 4 inches tall.
Yes, they are. They're a good size.
And again, if you're in the market for any Scissors cardstock to get the colouring done, as it shows you on the packaging, Scissors have got a brand page on our website, of course, and the cardstock's in there. You can add that to your order if you want to. £9.99 for that one, OJ1S24. Number 31.
Hello, love.
Hello, love.
Can't help it.
That's so EastEnders, isn't it? Hello, love.
Hello, love. This is Hello, love.
Now, look, it's a big love as well.
It's huge. It's
Absolutely
really huge. And you've got the heart-shaped wreath of foliage. Then you've got the hearts, you've got the sentiment, and you've got all those flowers. So this is like several die sets all in one, because all of those things could be used independently. But it is a lovely sort of combo. And because it's quite big, I think this would also work for, you could frame it for home decor.
Yeah.
You could cut it
a picture of you and the family or your pet or
yeah.
whatever in the middle of the heart.
Framed in the middle, yeah.
Would look lovely, wouldn't it?
It would. It's a really nice design.
5 left at £9.99. Should be £21.99, £12 save. Be quick, it's going fast. Now, signs for success.
Yes, now this is Josh.
Josh
Griffiths.
We love Josh.
Back when Josh worked with us at Sizzix.
Yep.
He designed this. And you could see it was already in his mind, his sort of illustrative designs that he now has with his own company, because it's kind of got that vibe. So if you are a fan of Josh's Beyond Stamping products, this is going to work beautifully with all your characters.
It will. And just look at what you can make. You look at it there and think, what do I do with that then? Well, there are the posts that those signs will go on. And then the idea is if you use craft card or something like that, you can make this really inspiring signpost.
Yes. And of course, you don't have to have all of them on there. You can pick and choose. You can also use other sentiment stamps that you might have to fit on there. But you've got a nice range.
You could handwrite destinations that are important to you.
Yes, yeah. Personalise it with whoever you're giving it to.
If you're going for a new job in a different city or you're getting married in a different town or whatever it might be.
Signpost that.
Yeah.
It's a nice set, and of course, if you have got any of Josh's, like his recent die sets with the animals, this works perfectly.
Now, back to Tim Holtz for a complete selection of tags.
This is such a handy set.
This one was very popular earlier.
Yes,
half the stock went in the first show. £9.99, £6 off, but think about all the things that you want to attach little tags onto, whether they're price tags, whether they're handmade by tags or whatever.
Yes, if you're selling your products, gifts, some of the small ones are lovely to go in journals because you can just put them on, even like little, if you've die cut like little bottles, things like that, you can label them.
And the die's also got the little hole, so you can put some baker's twine or some embroidery thread through it or whatever.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course for gifts, the obvious. But it's nice to have such a mix of sizes and shapes all in one set.
And again, Tim Holtz, he's thought about it, he's got something different, he's got something new. Everything that Tim invents and comes up with is always exciting and different. £9.99 your price, that's a £6 saving. Now, Sharon, you're back with me tomorrow, aren't you?
I am. I'm coming in covering for Tonic tomorrow.
Tonic?
Yes, never
How
done
many hats have you got now?
Well, now I've got another one.
You're on at 1.
That's the joy of living locally and being prepared to work on the bank holidays.
Exactly. 1, 4 and 7.
Yes.
So I'll see you at 7.
Brilliant.
So 3 Tonic shows tomorrow.
Yes.
Brilliant. OK. Now, we've got one more show to go. Helen is here. We've got, of course, that brilliant collection that we launched earlier on today from Indigo Blue. If you love sewing and everything to do with sewing, you're going to love what we've got coming up for you. Have a nice night. Enjoy your wine in the garden.
I'm going to sit in the garden.
And I will see you for the last show of the day after this.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
OK, Julie, Christmas is coming in June to HobbyMaker.
Absolutely is.
And we've got a whole lot of brand new product coming in, but we need to create a bit more space. Isn't that right, Scott?
Yes.
So why don't we do a warehouse clearance?
Good idea. Are you free on Friday?
Yeah.
I'm free on Thursday. Scott, you free on Wednesday?
Yes.
So join us for the HobbyMaker Warehouse Clearance event, taking place at 9 p.m. on Wednesday, Thursday and Friday.
You don't want to miss it. Isn't that right, Scott?
Yes.
Let's go.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
I don't know whether the last 3 hours have gone, Helen. Tonight has gone so quickly. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a lovely bank holiday weekend so far. We're with you, of course, tomorrow as well. Normal time, 1 till 9. Lots of great shows. We've got Tonic. We've got all sorts coming up tomorrow. So don't miss a single hour of it if you can join us all day. Have you enjoyed it here today?
I have. It does go so fast. But I don't know how you talk for all of those hours. At least I get a little break.
Get used to it. If you're motor mouth like me, it's easy. It's easy. OK, what we got for you is Indigo Blue for the last hour of the day today. We had this on at 5 o'clock. It was a really busy show because the theme of it, I think, resonates with lots of you. Lots of you love your sewing as well as your card making too, with Sewing Street being our sister channel on air tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the morning, as ever, until 1, then we take over. So if sewing's your thing or embroidery's your thing, these hadn't been on HobbyMaker at all until 5 o'clock today. It's the first time we had them here. And it's a brilliant rubber stamp set that Indigo Blue actually produce in the UK. They make them here, don't they?
Yep, everything's made in the UK by a lovely family-run company.
Absolutely. Kay and the team. Let's have a little look at them because they are really lovely, really kind of arty and very indigo blue because they have a distinctive look, don't they?
They do.
But what you've got here to start off with are patterns and styles of like 1950s, 1960s fashion, I'd say. And patterns as well.
Yeah, and so many lovely little elements that you're going to be able to bring in. You can collage with loads of really nice focal points. Absolutely brilliant.
And they're all pre-cut. Sometimes you've got to cut your rubber stamps yourself and got to put foam on the back of them and that sort of thing, which gets a bit of a hassle. This has all been done for you by Indigo Blue, so they're pre-cut and foam backed, so you just basically put them on your acrylic blocks or your stamping platforms and stamp away to get great results. I mean, look at these characters. That brings tears to your eyes, really, doesn't it?
The poor girl wearing a corset.
Yeah, absolutely. I love this. I didn't get it the first time I read it, and I got it the second time round. I got a sewing machine for my husband. Good trade, huh? I love that.
I'm thinking about it. Yeah.
Sewing mends the soul is the other verse that you've got there. Vintage sewing machines. Look, that thimble strip is all one stamp. All one stamp. And then you've also got...
tape measure.
Oh, tape measure?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's all rubber stamps. Then you've got this beautiful pattern. Looks a bit like a map, but it is actually a kind of oldie-worldy pattern with all the lines and measurements and all that sort of thing. Great for backgrounds.
Definitely, yeah, really good.
Then you've got this one, which is the Nottingham lace. You used that in the last demo in the first show. But the intricacy of the amount of detail you can get in a rubber stamp, that's the main thing, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You can't get that in a clear stamp. It really, really looks like lace when you stamp it.
Yeah. The earth laughs in flowers. What does that other sentiment stamp says? Oh, best wishes in different fonts. There we go.
It's a really nice generic stamp, that one.
Yeah.
Flowers as well.
Then you get a dinky. A dinky because it's on the smaller side, but it's actually little dots or little, looks like piercings. That's what it actually looks like. That can be obviously embroidered and threaded if you want to, but it gives you that embroidered, threaded effect.
It does. And if you're not into sewing, you can just do it with your paper craft.
Then you've got your stitch squares. Again, all mounted and cut for you, pre-cut for you, but beautifully manufactured in the UK. Never give up, ever. what does that one say? Oh, Whispers of the Heart. There we go, Whispers of the Heart. And you get these lovely, lovely squares with text in the middle of them as well. Then you've got Create Blooms and Grow. And these are really sketchy, these flowers, aren't they?
They are, yes, they are hand-drawn. One of them was created by our lovely Carolyn on the design team.
Oh, OK.
Yeah, she created one of those. That's that one there.
That one there?
Yeah.
Beautiful daffodils.
And the reason I love indigo blue stamps is the laminate that they come on is a hard plastic laminated picture that's already coloured so that you've already got inspiration,
Got the inspiration
of how to use
there.
them. But they stick back onto there. A lot of packaging sometimes with stamps, the packaging just disintegrates and gets thrown away. Whereas these, you can actually file them and keep them, you know, in a tray.
OK, now it may well be you were out doing other things at 5 o'clock, didn't see the show. That wodge of rubber stamps can be yours today at a great price, down from £135.91 to £101, and that is also available on 4-way interest-free split pay, which makes it £25 and 25 pence only today if you want to spread it over 4 payments. Okay. Now the book that we had in the show, it did sell out as a duo earlier. There's 2 ways you can buy the book now. We've got it on its own available. So just one book for £9.99, but we have got a duo for £17.99, but that's on a delayed dispatch. This is on immediate dispatch, OK? So it's the 8x8 So Lovely paper book, £9.99. Every single page is a step back to the 60s as far as I'm concerned.
It is. And they are actually from original patterns. And then Mike, who does our books for us, he's collaged some of the ladies onto their look. To match with the pattern. So you can use all of the elements, you can cut them out, top quality paper, uncoated, so you can stamp on it and ink on it, cut pieces, decoupage pieces. And I love the fact that they don't have that much colour on the background, so if you want to add loads more, you certainly can.
So if you're desperate for the 2 books immediately, I just order the single one twice, and then that will be immediate dispatch, OK? But the 9th of June is not long to wait, and that's when it will be dispatched for you if you want to go for the duo of the books. You get 2 books for £17.98. That's just under 2 weeks away. And we always say, you know, give us a week to 10 days for delivery anyway.
Yeah.
So, especially bearing in mind we're in the middle of the bank holiday weekend. So you can buy it individually for immediate dispatch, or you can get it 2 of them for £17.98 with that bit of discount, and that will be dispatched from the 9th of June. Choice is yours, OK? LDIU 63. Now, we did have some fabric panels in the first show, but a lot of them sold out. We have got 2 panels that are still available. We've got Jane and Becca. So Jane is this one. Now, this is both of our favourite images, isn't it? Yeah. Love the facial image on that and all the work around it, the numbers, the letters, the butterflies that you can colour. We're recommending you colour these fabric panels with the acrylic paint that we've got in the show today, and they're available as a bundle or individually on the website. £8.99 for that panel. What would you put that panel on? What would you use it for?
I'm going to put mine in a frame,
okay.
And I'll show you Kay's frame in a minute, the finished one, because it's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, it's here?
Yeah. Or I might sew it onto a tote bag, but I'm certainly going to put it on something that I'm going to look at every day because it's just so beautiful.
It's lovely, absolutely gorgeous. And it's like a calico cotton, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. OK, so that is Jane coloured, but of course you can colour it yourself. That's the beauty of it. £8.99. There is the actual finished one in the picture frame.
So this one has had sequins put on there, there's little embellishments, there's extra lace, there's some sentiments been added onto there, and the butterfly's been embroidered at the top of her head. And that's what I'm going to do with mine when I get home and finish it.
I won't move it because the rest of it will fall down. There we go. £8.99 gets you the fabric panel. More fabric panels, please, Kay, because all of these really sold very, very well. And the other one, if you're new to fabric colouring, this might be a good one to start with because it's a little bit smaller. We can see this on maybe the cover of a journal or a book or something.
Yeah, or a pencil case or anything really that you can sew it onto.
This is Becca, 6 by 9 inches, and that's £8.99, ZHIU 27. Now, for colouring any of the panels you may have bought in the 5 o'clock show or these panels that we've got available for you, we've got, I'll only grab a few of them, but we've got 15 colours in the matte acrylic paint. Now, look. These are going to go such a long way. The quality is brilliant, manufactured in the UK for you by Kay and her family. And these can go straight onto fabric, yeah?
They can, yeah. We're going to add a little bit of water because we're going to help them to blend. But yeah, straight onto your fabric or straight onto any medium, to be honest. They will stick to anything.
Great. Well, we've got 15 colours. You don't have to choose. You're going to get all of them if you go for this item number. 15 for £60. It makes them basically £4 a pot. SAIU 17 if you want all of them. And that's available on two-way split pay. So you're paying for basically 7.5 pots today and 7.5 pots in a month's time. But you can get cracking on the panels and everything else as well.
And the fabulous thing about this selection of colours is they've included the skin tones.
Ah, right.
Which we're going to use today.
Skin tones are in there too. SAIU 17. Right, we're looking forward to this.
Yes, we're going to have a play with one of the fabric panels. Now, you do need to kind of do your fabric in sections because we want to be able to let it dry. We don't want it to bleed. So we're going to have a little go on the outside and then I've got a dry one to go further in. Now, the colours I'm using on this are Rouge, Townhouse Teal and Burning Bonfire. Now, I do like to use a yellow or an orange mixed with other colours because they make so many more beautiful colours when you've got a yellow or an orange.
Okay.
I've managed to get that all over my fingers by just opening the pots. We want to start off really, really wet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spray around the outside. And I don't want to get it on my face at this point because I really don't want these colours coming in and ruining the face.
Okay.
So we're going to go around the outside and give it a really good soaking. If we don't wet it, what will happen is the paint will go on and kind of sit there. We want it to blend. We want to make a really nice coloured background.
So you want to soak it into the fabric rather than sitting on the top of it.
So I'm going quite far away from the face with my sprayer there. And then I'm going to use my paintbrush and I'm just going to do a small section of this. We're not going to go all the way around because I don't want you to get bored watching me because then we can go on and do the face. So I've just added some more, a little bit closer to that face, but still not too close. I'm leaning on some kitchen roll because that's going to also help my colours not spread too much. Now, when these colours are dry, they change dramatically and you'll see the difference between the one that I did yesterday and the one we're doing today. So we're nice and wet in this corner. I'm going to take just a little bit. You can use any of the colours in today's set.
That orange is so vivid.
But it is. But I'm going to keep spraying it and I'm going to keep popping that colour.
Goes a long way.
It does go a really long way and I am not going anywhere near that face. It doesn't matter if I get a little bit of colour in, but I don't want to. Then I'm going to go in with a bit of the pink. And obviously when we mix the yellow and pink, we're going to get a whole new colour going on. The orange and the pink, I should say. But keep adding your water. Keep that blending because we don't want block colours. We want them to merge together. So you can see that's blended really well there.
And the pots they look quite small, but there's a lot in there.
There is, and you really don't need too much.
And you don't need that much. I mean, the concentration is such that a little bit goes a long way. There's 20 ml in each bottle, and they're made in the UK again.
They are. It's the fantastic thing about indigo blues. The quality is just second to none. It really is. Let's add some more down here. Probably a bit too much there on my brush. Add some more water. Blend it out. We can go over the top.
Are you just putting some like kitchen towel underneath too?
There's just kitchen towel underneath.
Right.
Yeah, it's just to catch it. Because these paints are so strong in colour, if you don't dilute it down with your water, you wouldn't be able to see the image underneath because it would literally cover the whole thing. Let's do another little bit of our pink here. Like I say, there's no right or wrong with your colours. You can choose anything you like. But I always suggest adding a yellow or an orange.
Is the idea then that you sew this onto something, or could you stick it onto something?
You could stick it on, but the edges would fray. So, I mean, in the actual frame there, Kay has let the edges fray.
Right.
And I think it looks really, really good.
It does look good,
because it's stuck down, it's not going anywhere. So it doesn't matter if it does fray. But if I was going to put it on something like an apron or a bag, I would sew it on because I don't want it to fray too badly and me lose my picture in a few years' time as it's unravelled. So that yellow and blue together, that's making a beautiful green as that merges together. Again, with just like in the last hour, if I wanted to, I could use as many colours as I wanted on this project. But if you stick to 2 or 3 and use those colours and repeat those colours, you'll find a much nicer project.
Well, where the orange and blue overlaps, you're getting a green as well, so that's an extra bonus colour.
Yeah. And I was going to use like 4 or 5 colours, but I think sticking to just the 3 really works.
Lots of you coming through for the Jane fabric panel. Remember, this was one of the most popular ones. It was one of the most that we had the biggest stock of, to be fair, which probably means it's been historically very, very popular.
Yeah.
There it is on the calico fabric for £8.99. 60% of a big stock of that has gone. But if you want to do what Helen's doing at the moment, this is the panel you need to order. Imagine that on a tote bag. Imagine that maybe on, well, whatever. It could be on a cushion. It could be on anything.
It'd make
like
a
that.
lovely cushion. It's the right size, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And don't worry if you get home. I mean, obviously, you're going to get this delivered in a few days' time, really. And then you suddenly think, oh, great, I can't remember what she did. What did she do? There are so many tutorials on the Indigo Blue website, I can't tell you. Don't be frightened to go on there. They'll show you everything you need to know about all Indigo Blue products. You're not on your own.
Now, if you are wanting, these are wonderful matte acrylic paints. Remember, you're going to get all 15 of them for £60. They're on the screen now. And you, like Helen said, have got the all-important skin tones in there as well. You can see all the colours you're going to be getting, but mix them together, make other colours. You've got potentially probably dozens and dozens and dozens of potential colours. You don't need much.
You don't. Now, I'm not going to go all the way around. So when this is dry, and I took it off the tissue to dry, I've got a little hanger, and I put it on my hanger, and I hung it up, and I've let it dry overnight, and this is what it looks like the next day.
Wow.
So it's still got its vibrancy, still got its colour. It's gone slightly into the face, but I'm not going to worry too much because it's quite pinky, peachy anyway.
That looks really cool.
So it looks really, really cool. I didn't blend as much as I should have done yesterday. I've blended much better today. But this was actually the first panel I've ever done.
Now, I've got to let you know those paints, 20%, 30% of the stock is in baskets right now. So please, I think a lot of you have seen how wonderfully well they take to fabric. You can use them on other surfaces as well, can't you?
You certainly can. You can use them on any surface.
MDF?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No problem at all. That's what I did my box with.
Of course.
So my wooden box earlier, I did that. One product I would buy with your paints is Slap It On Matte.
Okay.
Now, the reason I would is if I just try and cover my face with this one, we've got fair in the kit, we've got medium beige, but we've also got some darker skin tones as well. We've got warm tan as well, if you want to make us slightly darker. But if I try and put this paint on this face, it is so good a paint that it would cover all the features. We won't see her eyes, we won't see her lips. So we need to mix it. Now, we can mix it with water, no problem at all. But we can also mix it with Slap It On, which will keep its strength. It's not watering it down at all.
Now, the Slap It On should be on the brand page, Indigo Blue brand page on our
most
website.
definitely.
It's not on the show, but it should be on the brand page.
We use Slap It On all the time. We've got the thick Slap It On that we used earlier. So that's the nice thick stuff for sticking on big embellishments, using it as stencils and stuff like that. The thinner Slap It On I use for decoupage.
Okay.
If I'm putting paper to paper and I want to do a whole piece. But it's really good for mixing also with these paints.
So does that make it a little bit more translucent then? Or?
Yes,
Right.
but without diluting it with the water. So it's still keeping, its consistency.
Right.
Just diluting it down.
And that is Slap It On
Matte. Or gloss, either, really. But the matte's probably
depending
better.
on the finish you want.
Yeah, because I don't really want her shiny. I don't want her to have a bit of a suntan. Now, I'm going to wet my face. And again, I'm going to be working from the inside out this time. So I'm not going to get myself too wet around the edge of the face because, again, I don't want the face to bleed into my colour. So we'll just take it up to the side. Again, we probably won't get the whole face done. But we'll take it and we'll see how we get on. In fact, I'm going to just lean on a bit of more tissue.
Who'd have thought painting on fabric could be so easy?
Yeah.
And so much fun.
Kay taught at a workshop up in Retford for this kind of thing. I think was it last weekend or the weekend before? And I turned up right at the very end and the ladies were so chuffed with what they'd done. They were just so impressed of the effects that they had achieved just by following the instructions, you know. It was absolutely brilliant. They were all hanging up and they started off with an apron and they coloured the apron and then they made the panels to go on the apron.
Oh, brilliant.
Absolutely
So that's going to be their crafting apron now.
Yes.
Yeah.
The problem is you wouldn't want to use it. But they were stunning. There were some absolutely gorgeous colours going on. So one thing that, one of the things that Indigo Blue are fantastic at is education, sharing showing people how to get the best out of their tools and equipment.
Well, so many more of you coming now through for the paints when you're seeing how good the quality is, how easily it goes on, in this case onto the calico fabric. Half the stock of the paints now in baskets. Please check out your baskets, that confirms your order. And when you consider you get 15 different colours for 60 quid, it's £4 a pot, and the quality is so good.
Tiny amount goes such a long way.
Yeah. Do you have to keep the lids on? Will it dry out? Or
It would if you left the lids off overnight, or probably for a few days. But they're very good quality paints. I don't think you'd have to worry if it was, a few hours. So that was the.
You can still see all the features, but you give it a lifelike skin tone.
Yeah, but we also get medium beige, and we also get rouge. So we can go slightly darker where we want to. Again, let's mix it with the Slap It On matte. And let's add some shadows, probably down here. Probably under her nose. So we can still be blending. We don't have to just have one block colour. You can have some good foundation on. I can paint her, but I can't do my own makeup. Let's just add a little bit more water. Let's make sure that's nicely blended in. So you can see that shadow on the left-hand side there.
And she's not looking unreal. She's looking a very real sort of character.
She is.
Natural colours.
They're fabulous colours. Kay has mixed these colours. Absolutely fantastic to help us. So we're just making her a bit darker on the left there.
But very believable.
Very believable. We could carry on blending with that. We've got, where's my rouge gone? Did I get it out already? Maybe it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. So it was the one I used earlier for the background. So I'm just going to use a very small amount of that. And we've got to give those lips a bit of rosy, haven't we?
Oh, yeah.
Let's give her some lipstick. She's a very good-looking woman.
What do you reckon about her eyes? Would you give her an eye colour as well?
Oh yes, we've got a really nice blue in this kit.
Okay.
We could use the warm tan if we wanted to give her brown eyes, but I'm going to give her bright blue eyes.
Now, with everyone putting it in their baskets, we are now officially limited stock on the paints, meaning less than 10% of the stock available. It's not yours until you check out your baskets, obviously, so please do. Geraldine, Pauline, Crafter on the phones, Valerie, Carol, another Carol coming through. If you want them, check
Good job we did this as the first demo then, isn't it? Really?
I know.
Since we've got hardly any panels and hardly any paint. That's the problem when you see a good thing. So until it's dry, it's not permanent. It's still blendable.
Okay. And they won't take up too much room, these pots, because you could probably get all 15 of them into a small drawer or possibly a storage container.
A little A5 box, a little A5 plastic box. Let's add those eyes. I think blue sky would be delicious. Now, I love these paints for journaling because you can layer them, you can mix them, you can blend them.
Okay, we've got more people wanting the paints than we actually have stock, so it's all down to who checks out first. Sorry to be a bit brutal about it. Yeah. Oh, very nice. Blue eyes.
Yeah, nice blue eyes. We're definitely a brown family.
Could you put this fabric on things like terracotta? With the right glue or the right...
With the right
sealant?
glue, yeah. I presume you could stick it onto pretty much any surface with the right glue.
And the paints themselves can go onto ceramic, terracotta...
Oh, yes, yeah.
Fabric...
Again, with any product, it's about the preparation before you start. So the best thing you can do with most of items is to gesso them first. I always do. It gives it a key. And you use less paint that way. And with the indigo blue gesso, it's literally a one coat. That's all you need.
We've got 8 available and 12 people with it in their baskets, the paints I'm talking about. So if you do want them, 4 people are going to miss out if you don't check out your baskets. Whether it's the first split payment or whether it is the full price, it's entirely up to you.
Once you've finished your face, once the outside is dry, mine outside is dry, my face isn't, you can then go back in and add yourself some highlights. So We've got all these beautiful colours to play with.
Could you force dry that with your heat gun?
Yeah,
You can?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I just haven't, but yeah, you can. So we can start going in. I am actually going to embroider my butterfly when I get home and everything's dried and finished, and I'm happy with all my colours. But you can certainly just add paint if you're not into sewing. And one thing it's really, really good to add is gesso white. Just grab my white. I've got black, have I got white? Yes, we've got white. This is a really good one for mixing with the paints if you want to make them lighter or more pastel-y, but it's also fantastic for adding highlights. So if you have gone over a bit that you didn't want to go over with, or you want to just go in there and just add some little highlights back in, like the twinkle of her
Glint in
eye.
her eye, yeah.
Yeah, maybe a little bit there. But you can use your gesso as if it's like, a white pen, and you can go in and you can add all your little highlights, and it will go over the top of the other colours or mix with them. But I'm going to stop my panel now because I could literally be here for hours and hours and hours, but it's so much fun to do.
Okay, well, nearly halfway through the show, so I think we better move on. Remember, if you do want the Jane fabric, still available. It was the biggest stock we had, so obviously the most popular image that Indigo Blue did on the fabric. If you want to recreate what Helen's just done brilliantly in the studio, you can do that. You'll need the acrylic paints to do exactly what Helen has done. Lots of you checking those out. 15 pots for £60, £4 a pot it works out to, is great. But that's £8.99 if you want that fantastic canvas. Maybe you want a couple of them or 3 of them for maybe a project you've got in mind. PVIU31 is your item number. Okay. Now we've also, the matte paints quickly, let me give you details of those again. Remember, 15 pots of them. Each of the pots, you're looking at 20ml, made in the UK, formulated in the UK, lots of skin tones in there as well, SAIU17. Now, we've also got 3 different sizes of grey board tags in the show. You get all of them in the bundle. So you've got basically a pack of 4 of the big ones, 185mm by 95mm. And grey board is so strong, and you can cover them, paint them, whatever you want to do with them. You've then got the next size. This size is 160 by 80mm, so 16 centimetres by 8. And you've got 60 by 120, and you get 5 of them in that size. Okay, so in total you've got 5, you've got 9, then you've got another 4. So that's 13 tags in different sizes for £9.99.
These are a great surface to start with. Again, black gesso or white gesso, and then start with whichever medium you'd like to put on there because they can hold it. They're so thick and strong.
And they've got the hole drilled in the top as well.
So you can add your ribbon.
£9.99. Now we've also got, we showed these earlier on, your sewing embellishments in the grey board. Now this is basically you've got the mannequin. I wonder what these shapes were earlier on, and soon got told they are wings. Wings that can go onto the mannequin, like I've got here, for example. If I just pop that there, you can see, there we are. So they can go on the back of the mannequin if you want, or leave them off if you don't want to put them on there. It's entirely up to you. You've also got the bobbin, you've also got the sewing machine, and you've also got the safety pin and the pin. All of that for £6.99, and again, it's grey board, so it can withstand all sorts of treatment. We've then got the Woodology, and that is MDF, but it's the zipper. You've got the zipper with a curve, you've got the zipper that's straight, and they're quite fun things, actually. I mean, if you look at this one here, this has been put on a tag, so you've got the curved zipper on that. And then the other one is using the straight zipper. There we go. But what's that zipper to? It could be a zipper to a bag, it could be a zipper to a coat, a jumper.
It could be a very nice risque one for Valentine's, couldn't it?
It could be. Oh, yes. Could well be. I know what your hubby's going to get for Valentine's Day then.
No, he's not that lucky.
£9.99. And you've got all the zipper, what do you call them? Is it a jig? That? It's the zipper.
The tab bit that always breaks off.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you get those two anyway.
Yeah.
So £9.99, XSIU39. Obviously, when you're removing it from the actual carrier board, do it gently because they're quite, fiddly teeth, aren't they? So.
Yeah. Just if you just tease it backwards and forwards, they normally just pop.
Okay, cool. And then we've got the stencil. Now, this is, again, the sort of images that you'd find on a pattern, you know, a clothing pattern. You've got various different measurements and that sort of thing, fold along the dotted line, hemline, degrees, side seam, all that sort of thing. So this is just £9.99. So the whole theme to this Indigo Blue show, and the one at 5 o'clock, if you want to watch it back a bit later, is all to do with sewing and dressmaking, that sort of thing. XKIU 27, that stencil's £9.99. Demo number 2, Helen?
Yes, let's have some more fun, shall we?
Let's do it.
I really wanted to use this background stamp, but rather than doing it already, I thought the nicest thing to show for Indigo Blue is the quality of the stamps. So it comes on your fantastic laminate.
Okay.
This is thick and strong, so when you've finished each time, you can just pop it back on, it sticks back on, and then I file mine in boxes of normally genre or whichever way I want to do it. But there's not a lot of packaging as good as this for stamps. But it's really great, especially if you collect them. You know, you can keep them nice. So I'm just using a Versa Fine Black, and I'm going to use some clear embossing powder. I do love embossing my stamps because when we put the inks over the top, it's going to resist it, and we're going to have even more fun.
So what is the benefit then of red rubber over polymer?
They last 20 times, 100 times longer.
Oh, okay.
And when I press this down, 2 things. I'm going to get a brilliant, fine, detailed image. When you use polymer, some polymer, when you press down like this, it goes...
Yeah.
That's the only way I can describe it.
So it kind of squishes.
So that image is not as crisp as it is with a red rubber.
Right.
And certainly won't last you as long. And as you said earlier, with the red rubber stamps, you can use them into polymer clay, you can use them with hot things, because you can actually melt embossing powder and you can pour it over the top of a rubber stamp.
Oh, wow.
Put some clear ink on so it releases easier. So then you can end up with some embellishments to match your stamps.
Right, okay.
And you can't do that with a clear polymer. So I've just done this on the wonk. Oh, and I've dropped the stamp. Fantastic. But you can't tell because it is a mix-match pattern anyway. I've done it on the wonk because I really wanted to not have it square. And
it's a sort of background that is interesting to look at. You can't work out, what's that line, what's that? It looks like a map, actually. First time I saw it, I thought it was a map, like a street map. But
so I'm just popping some clear powder on because we're going to be using some ink. And it's, like I say, it's going to resist and it's going to be so much nicer with that. Should have bought my bigger pot of powder. I'm going to give that to you.
You might do my job.
Because you are such a good assistant there. Can't remember what I did with the baby wipes. But that's fine. We can just spray this with a bit of water and just wipe it off. Now I'm just going to use my heat gun. So it is going to make a little bit of noise, but it's going to take 2 seconds to just melt this embossing powder.
Now, if you're on the phone lines and there's a little bit of a queue on the phones, remember it's a free phone number. It's only the time it takes to get answered that's, you know, it's costing you anything. It's a free phone number. But if you'd rather use the web where there is no queue, you'd rather use the app as well, please do feel free to do that. If you've not downloaded the app yet, do it. We all rely on it to know what we're doing here. And it's brilliant. You can watch, you can order, you can send messages into the studio as well if you want to. But yeah, if you're in a queue on the phones, it's not costing you a penny, but we'll get to you as quickly as we can.
We're going to use the stencil. The stencil is so good. You could colour through it, ink through it. I'm going to use some super thick Slap It On, and that's going to give us another resist, but it will also hold on to the black and white behind because I'm covering it, if that makes sense. So I'm kind of encapsulating that black and white behind. Got a hard bit there. I've had mine for many years because it's such good stuff. It lasts so long. I don't generally tape mine down. I don't need it to be perfect. I'm just capturing those images using a spatula and I'm just pulling it towards myself so it goes nice and flat.
And this is a super thick Slap It On, which you'll find on the Indigo Blue brand page on our website.
You will. So we used it earlier for sticking large embellishments down. It's such a good medium. You can use it for so many.
Yeah, because it's actually doing the job almost like a glue gel, but it's a cream rather than a gel.
Yeah, it's good stuff. So there we go. So we've covered the back of that. Just move that to one side. Normally when I'm at home, I just run that under the hot tap.
Okay.
Here I will probably baby wipe it when we've finished.
We don't have a hot tap.
We don't have a hot tap. We don't even have a cold tap in the studio. let's just wipe that off before I put my arm in it. So I will let this dry naturally. I could heat set it, I could force it. If you use a high gun like the one I've got, it will bubble, which is great. It gives you some really good effects. But if you can, just leave it to dry.
Okay.
It'll do its own thing. So in good old Blue Peter style, here's one I did earlier. We also need the button stamp for this. I love this stamp. It's just one of my favourites.
Okay, and that, if you want that stamp on its own or in the set on its own, that is in the In Stitches stamp set. And that's got the rather scary lady on the front. It's got the button stamp. It's also got the tape measure and all the other stamps there as well. So that one is...
It's got the Redditch needle package.
Oh, yes. That's where we are, in Redditch.
Yes, we are.
As if by magic. The Redditch Needle Company. In Stitches. I've seen adverts around town, actually, for the needle... museum.
Yeah. It's down by... You've got like a reservoir type place. Arrow Valley.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Man-made lake.
Oh, is it a man-made lake? Oh, it's very nice. Sorry, I'm not from Redditch, but I did used to work here for many years, and I did used to go down there.
Oh, okay.
It's very nice. So, we've got our little buttons. We could have embossed it if we want to. I'm not even going to cut the twiddly bits out. We'll just cut it so that it's usable for today. Now, if you are into your indigo blue water inks, the best one in the whole wide world is the brown one, which might sound really, really boring. It's called Original Oak. And the reason I love it is, I love distressing things. I love my distress inks that are going to age things. And Original Oak is the one for you.
Okay. If you are having any issues checking out, either use the website or the app, or, well, if you're having trouble on the website or the app, use the phone lines. The operator and the call centre will sort things out. There is a wait there, so maybe there is an issue. I'm not quite sure. If you're having trouble checking out, let us know. But at the moment, everything looks fine. But if you are wanting to get the operator to help you check out, just call the free phone number 0800 001 4433. They may be with you in about half a minute, something like that. But it's a free phone number. So it is the bank holiday weekend. They're probably working very, very hard. And quite a few of you are on the phones.
Oh, we've got such gorgeous products today, haven't we? So the aged oak, the original oak, sorry, that's going to give you that lovely vintagey feel. So I've done that, and I'm going to just pop it to one side to dry, and then we're going to come back to this. Now, a technique that Kay showed us at one of her many retreats, absolutely fantastic time if you've got a weekend spare.
Yep.
Up in Retford, you're going to learn so many things, even if you've been crafting for years. And if you didn't learn anything, it's such a fantastic weekend. Get away from everything and be taught by, well, one of the best in the business. Really, really good. She taught us this technique, and this is using the Easy Peasy stamp cleaner, which normally we just use for cleaning stamps with.
Yeah.
But it works really well with these inks.
Okay.
So I've wet this. So this is what I did yesterday. I've stamped and embossed it, same as today's, and I've used that texture paste, that super thick, slap it on through the stencil. You probably won't be able to see it until the inks go on there. But all we're going to do is we're going to add some inks. I'm using Much Miller because it's a nice strong pink for this one.
Oh, you're not joking. Look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I have been using the pastel pink all day, so I want to go a bit stronger. I am still going to stick to my sparkles because I love these. We've got Catch a Moonbeam.
Now, these did sell out earlier. I'm sorry. We do still have the other inks on the show, though, which are the matte inks, aren't they?
Yeah, and the primaries. You can't go wrong with the primaries because literally you can make every colour you can think of. And so I'm just adding them with the pipette quite strongly. And then we're going to do the magic with the Easy Peasy cleaner. I'm not going to worry about it going on my glass mat because I will pick it up with some handmade paper, and I will be using that in my journal. And I do want some white bits, so I'm not too worried if it doesn't go absolutely everywhere.
Oh, way!
I can't even remember the technical term for this. Surfactant is a word.
Okay.
Yeah.
It kind of wakes up the ink.
Wakes it up. It makes it hold onto this watercolour card. And look at all the colours you've got from just 3.
Wow.
Absolutely gorgeous.
That's incredible.
Let's find some of my handmade paper, and that's just going to catch
And that was the easy peasy stamp cleaning solution.
Yes, and again, that is on the brand part.
That'll be on the brand page as well.
Yeah. So I'm going to mop up that. I'm not wasting any ink. If I was at home, I would just be picking it up and painting with it. But we have to be a bit quicker here. Let's get rid of some of that. And I'm going to just give this a blast. Again, so I'm just going to make some noise. Sorry.
Okay, that's right. With one of the most impressive heat guns I think I've seen, apart from Kay's own heat gun. But...
Well, I used to laugh at her. I did. And then I realised that actually it's fantastic. And it does it so much faster with mixed media or anything that's really, really wet. Or you have to be really, really fast. Let's just leave that second and just get rid of this.
You've got a wonky glass mat.
I have. I've lost one of the thingies that go underneath it. I don't even know who sells these anymore. I'm going to have to find one.
We do.
Oh, do you? Oh, that's me on the app later there.
Yeah, we've got glass mats.
I didn't realise. Yeah. I've had mine for so many years.
We've got tonic glass
It looks
mats.
lovely on the other side as well.
Yep. We've got glass mats with Crafter's Companion, tonic, Hunky Dory do one.
Pick your favourite brand.
I know, yeah. There's loads.
Right, so this isn't completely dry, so I'm not even going to try and stick it down. But I will show you what it will look like when we've matted and laid it. Now, I love black card. I think when you mat onto black, it makes all your colours pop. And that is exactly what I would do. We're going to pop that onto there, and we just need to give this a little bit of colour for these buttons. Obviously, you can stick real buttons on if you want to.
Yep, which you did earlier on.
I did, yeah. It was really nice going through the buttons and sorting them out. What have I done with the blue? There it is, it's hiding. So again, just start with the 3 colours that you used on the background, and then we'll be able to create lots of different colours, or just use them neat. Bit of water. And look at that blue, it's just so gorgeous. Obviously you're going to take your time, way more than me. And I would have dried it off first as well if I was at home, just to make sure my colours weren't running into that brown. Let's mix the yellow and the blue. Let's create that new green. Oh, beautiful.
Very nice.
I do love a teal. Let's mix the yellow and the red. What
we make a teal. It's our colour.
It's my living room.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's very classy colour.
It's really funny because when we do anything, Kay always goes for an indigo blue, obviously.
Yeah.
Carolyn, green all the way. She's like a lime green kind of girl. She's got lovely red hair, so it's perfect for her. And me, it's always turquoise, every single time. Let's mix that red and that blue, and that's going to give us a gorgeous purple. So from 3 colours, it's created 6.
Yep.
We could have created so many more, but absolutely beautiful what's even left. Let's just get that out of my way. So let's just put it together. So this is going to go on here when it's all dry. I've cut one of the ladies out of the paper pack.
Okay.
Because she's just...
And remember, we have got the book, the So Lovely book, 24 art papers. You can either buy it individually for $9.99 with immediate dispatch, or you can buy the 2 together for a discounted price of $17.99, but that's extended dispatch from the 9th of June. So it depends whether you're desperate to save that £2 or whether you'd rather have it sooner. They're $9.99 each, and all double-sided, but they're beautiful, they really are. And it's a trip down memory lane to like the 1960s, 1950s patterns for dresses and that sort of thing. I certainly remember my mum having lots of patterns like that.
I haven't actually seen these. I'm sure we should have a sheet of bobbins.
Have we?
Yeah, but I haven't seen them. So I'm not sure, actually. It might be that Alfie gave them to me for my embroidery.
No, we haven't got them in the show.
But there is... like on this one here, for example, there is one in the paper pack that you can cut out.
Right.
There's lots of these, actually, so you can cut them out and add your thread onto those. And there might be one on the other MDF sheet, I'm not too sure.
There is on the MDF sheet, I'm sure there is.
Yeah, so we can use that as well.
Oh, it's on the grey board, not the MDF.
That's what I meant, the grey board.
Yeah.
So you can wind your bobbin on, and then I would just stick that on, and they come as obviously grey board, but I've painted it with one coat of gesso black.
Right.
It just needs one. That's what it starts off like.
Yeah.
Sorry, you're that way. So really, really just normal MDF grey board type colour, one coat of gesso black, and you get a full coverage.
And there's gesso white and gesso black on the indigo blue brand page, of course, as well. Now, we did put the details up, I think. We've got the sewing embellishments on the grey board. Let me show you that again. So you've got the mannequin with the wings. If you don't want to put the wings on the mannequin, you can put the wings on something else. There is your bobbin. There's your sewing machine, your safety pin, and your pin as well. £6.99 for that, all lasered for you. They just pop out very easily. GUIU 62. But if you want to go for those books, and remember we did sell out of the instant stock of the double, so whereby you get 2 books for £17.99 rather than £9.99 each. That will be dispatched from the 9th of June, okay? Because the initial stock of that did sell out. But we have got the immediate dispatch of the one on its own available for £9.99. So if you order 2 of those, you'll get them quicker. It'll cost you £2 more. But if you want to save that couple of quid, just order that one, LDIU 63. And it'll be with you shortly after the 9th of June.
I just want to show you some samples because this is my finished one. This is the one I did yesterday. Obviously, it's all dry now and stuck down. So she's perfect for a lot of the women in my life. She would be great for a card for a friend, a scrapbook for myself, a journal, pretty much anything with this set. It's going to work for lots and lots of people. I just want to show some of these samples because the design team have done such a fantastic job. I don't know if you can grab these ones because these ones are fantastic, and I'm just going to grab some from over here.
Which one? This one? With the zip?
Any of them. They're just so good.
Okay, let me show you a few. There we go. Look, so that was using one of the MDF zips that we showed you earlier on. It's a bit of fun as well, isn't it? But here you've got the grey board and one of the MDF zips that's been used in a sewing journal, so decorate the front of the sewing journal. Really beautiful, really lovely. Now, if you want the MDF zips, there we are. Look, Woodology zipper. That's XSIU 39. You get basically 2 zips. You get a straight one and you get a curved one, and you get the little zip tags that you hold on to when you're doing them up and undoing them. XSIU 39, $9.99. You can obviously make it very sewing based, but you can also make it a little bit comical and a bit saucy with a zip if you want to. a bit of tongue-in-cheek humour. That always goes down quite nicely. Yes, nearly 9 o'clock. We'll get away with it.
This one here, how gorgeous is this? So this is just a little MDF box.
Yep.
Our Carolyn's done. She's used all those embellishments from that grey board set. She's added some material, some texture. It's gorgeous. Wouldn't you just want that on your shelf in your sewing room?
Yeah, I mean, a really thoughtful gift idea for anyone that loves their embroidery. You could put some needles in there, some thread in there as well if you wanted to. Love that.
Isn't that lovely? So they've decoupaged using the papers behind there, use the slap it on.
They put real buttons on there as well.
Real buttons, you've got to, haven't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. I loved these. These are the other sewing part of the big bundle. So you've got the stitched flowers. Don't these just make really good, nice, simple cards? I love this one, Bloom and Grow.
Remember, the stamps are available as individual stamp sets. They are on the website, but if you want the bundle where you save the most money, that's absolutely fine. Have you got one more demo to get in?
I
7
have.
minutes?
Can we get another one? Yes.
Got 7 minutes if that's all right.
Okay. I'm going to show all these off on Facebook this week because people need to see.
So where do they find you on Facebook? Indigo
It'll be
Blue?
on the Indigo Blue Facebook, yeah.
Great.
I'm not that technical. I'm terrible with tech. I really am. Let's use some of these stitched flowers that we haven't even seen yet. So in that bundle, you get these 4 sets. And they are absolutely gorgeous for art journing.
Well, it makes it look like you've sketched it yourself, doesn't it?
It does. Well, Carolyn actually did.
Right.
Let's use, let me just find my acrylic block. I've tied it up. You shouldn't.
That's always fatal.
Yeah, you shouldn't tidy up, should you? Let me just get that one off there. There we go. Oh, we've got some little...
We have got the acrylic blocks in the show as well. These are really, really lovely. If you struggle with the weight and the size of some acrylic blocks, these are really great because they're wafer thin, and also they go in the middle, so they're easy to grip hold of. You get 3 sizes and an organiser ring as well. These are always a popular choice, only $9.99.
And they're not blue. They just have a cover on them.
Yeah.
But as you said, they're
acrylic.
so much easier to hold than a normal acrylic block. Normally they're thick and chunky and they hurt your hands. And they also bend slightly in the middle, so you always get a perfect image.
Okay. They're called Thin Lizzies. If you want those, large, medium and small. Oh, actually, there's 4 in there, isn't there? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. There's 4 blocks. Yeah. There we go. Just £9.99.
This is why you should tidy up, Helen. I make such a mess.
I'm the worst.
I'm going to create a little background for my sky. I'm using blue satin sashes, but you can literally use any blue you like. So there isn't a white for these inks because you don't need one. You just add more water if you want to dilute it down. So we're going to give it a bit of a wash. Let's add some water to our watercolour card. And that will help us blend and just make it look a bit more sky-like. So we don't want it too dark, and we also don't want it one colour all over. We want it to be quite patchy, like a normal sky is, although today's been very blue.
It has. Makes a nice change.
It's been very blue.
And as I said before, if you're having trouble checking out on anything, give the call centre a call, 0800 001 4433, or message us and let us know if you're having difficulty, because I can see loads of you with things in your basket, but you haven't been checking out for the last half an hour, which makes us think maybe something's wrong. So call the call centre. They'll sort out any order issues for you. They're there. They're live.
My apologies, I didn't want to interrupt you.
That's all right.
By making a noise. But we need to be dry if we're going to be stamping. We've created a really nice background to start with, and we're going to put some of these stitched flowers on. Just going to mop up my mess. I have made a lot of mess today.
That's a sign of a good day in the office.
Yeah, I've had fun. I've got colour all over my fingers and I don't care. It is fun. Let's just make sure we're completely dry. Yeah, I think
we've got about 4 minutes left.
Let's stamp some of these stitched flowers. Ink pad. There. That's the problem when I'm doing so many different things in one go. Let's have the dark sky at the top. Again, just a first fine black. Hold it for an extra couple of seconds because it's watercolour card. Let's
Beautiful.
Add some. We're going to do some art journaling on this one. I would normally do it larger. We don't need to. Oh, for goodness sake, Helen. Second time today. I never drop my stamps, ever. Disgraceful.
Something happens when you're on TV.
It does.
Yeah.
You go all fingers and thumbs and it just doesn't work for you.
Glues gum up in the bottle.
Yeah, can't get it out. I did once burn myself with a hot glue gun.
What, on TV?
Yeah, but I didn't swear.
That's good. Many would.
Oh, it was hard. It was very hard. So I love these stamps because they've got lots and lots of little background bits that you can add to create a nice full image, a nice full picture. I don't know where my baby wipes have gone. They've just disappeared completely. They could be anywhere. We'll tidy up later. But we can add as many items as we like, and then we're going to...
I love the fact that the red rubber stamps have been cut for you, because so many companies produce them in sheets and then you have to cut them out yourself, and it's a little bit of a work of art to do it. They cut it out for you, they put the cling on the back for you as well, so you've got the cushioning, and they're top quality and should last you, if you look after them, a lifetime.
They actually cut them on a jigsaw, so they are perfectly precise.
Right.
Our Alfie does that for us. Everyone in the family has their own roles. Alfie does all the cutting for the MDF and the grey board and the stencils. He does all that for us, and he can literally do anything we ask.
All right.
And we do.
Everyone needs an Alfie.
Everyone needs an Alfie, yeah. Kay probably wouldn't agree, but yeah, everyone.
Now, don't forget, although it's Bank Holiday Monday tomorrow, we're here as normal, as is Sewing Street in the morning. We'll be back at 1 o'clock, and we've got some deals, some special deals. Each hour is going to be a different deal. And it could be win your shop. It could be win an account credit. We're going to spin a wheel. We won't know until the wheel is spun what deal is appropriate for that hour. So every single hour from 1 o'clock until 9 o'clock tomorrow night, we'll have a special reason for shopping with us. And you could win some stuff.
Wow. 1
minute.
Oh, we're never going to get it finished, but no. I'm just blending with these inks because you can blend every colour with every other colour.
Well, we've loved having you in today.
It's been fun.
It's been good.
And I've kept out the sun. It's been great.
Is that a good thing?
Oh, it is. I don't like the sun. But yeah, we'll finish this off and I'll pop it on the Facebook with the other samples.
Okay. So I'll see you from 1 o'clock tomorrow then. Whatever you do, don't miss a single minute of our shows because all those giveaways and special reasons to shop with us at HobbyMaker will be confirmed and announced at 1 o'clock all the way through the day until 9 o'clock tomorrow. Helen, when do we see you again?
In about 2 weeks' time, just before I go on holiday.
Okay, cool.
Christmas.
Christmas.
Did I say the word?
Yeah. And then she's off to Orlando, lucky thing. All right, thank you for your company today. I'll be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock in the evening shift, so we'll see you then. Adam is doing the day shift tomorrow from 1 o'clock, so he'll see you at 1. And the first hour tomorrow is Sharon with Tonic. Yes, she's got a Tonic hat on tomorrow. Jodie's taken a day off for the bank holiday. And we've also got Heidi and we've got Carla as well, so we'll see you live from 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, straight after Sewing Street. Night-night.